is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग. थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल. इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार. शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल.
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं. तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं. के टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिस्र टेक में खींचे. गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे.
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार.
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले best decision. जब हो जाए सही calculation, इससे better feel नहीं है यार. शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल.
Hello. Welcome everyone to day 2 of the candidates. Well, it's actually round number 9, but for the second half of the tournament, this is day 2. This is your host Sagar welcoming you to this commentary session. It's going to be an amazing day. The round has just begun. These are the pairings today. Kiril Alekseenko takes on Caruana. Grischuk takes on Nepomniachtchi. Anish Giri is against Wang Hao. Liren versus MVL. What amazing encounters. And right now, Nepomniachtchi leads with 5 points in the tournament. Fabiano Caruana is at number 2 spot with MVL. Anish Giri behind him with Wang Hao. So without any further delay, how are you everyone in the chat? I hope you are doing fine. We had an amazing session yesterday. Let's push through today and follow the games. So the game that we see on the screen right now is Anish Giri playing with the white pieces against Wang Hao, and it is the very well known opening. Guys, what is the opening called? I'm going to place it till here. You need to tell me what is the name of the opening. Shikhar Narang, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. And welcome to everyone who's joining in. Yes, Catalan, that is absolutely right. Manan Upadhyay, Amit Talankar, Anish Giri, Manas Prabhu, Learn with PV, Ishmit. You are right. This is known as the Catalan, guys. It opens with Anish opened with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, and now knight to f3. Here, if you play knight c3, it's the classical queen's gambit, declined. But Anish decided to go g3, bishop e7, bishop g2, castles, d takes c4, And here queen c2 is the move. Now black went for the move a6. So can you tell me which are the two main moves in this position? This is known as the open Catalan. When you take the pawn on c4, it's known as the open Catalan. When you play c6, it's the closed Catalan. So here he took queen c2 and a6. Can you tell me what are the two main moves for white in this position? What are the two main moves in this position for white? Oops. Yeah, just putting this up here so that you know who is playing whom today. You can see a small kind of a lightning symbol between the players. Those are the opponents. So it's candidates round 9 also. So a lot of free space above my head. So I decided to use it. By the way, guys, today I'm going to do something special. Yes, by the a4 and queen c4. Very good, Maitreya Kherdekar. You are absolutely right. So here there are two main moves. One is you can take queen c4. When b5, you go back and bishop b7. This was supposed to be the main line. A lot of people would play this. But then everyone said, let me play a4. Make black a little uncomfortable. So black was like, I'll come here and play this. Now this is a very positional line. Because black is going to play bishop c6. Then knight d7. He may put his bishop on d5. It's supposed to be very positional, this system. So Wang Hao is actually quite a positional player. I don't know if it's the best choice against him, but we'll see. Bishop to f4 was played here. Bishop d6. And now Anish played an interesting move. Let's try to think, what would you play here? You know your opponent is planning to take here and double your pawns. So what would you play? He wants to take here and double the pawns. So here there is some interesting options. But would you allow it? You know, most of the people, RS Jai says you take here. Lakshita Veeramappalli says knight c3, allowing bishop f4. Interesting. Oh, Caruana is missing. Sorry. Caruana is here. He's not missing. I was like, what? Does my thumbnail not have Caruana? And all of you are like, justice for Caruana, what's happening? Nice. Okay, knight e5 is also possible in this position. But look at this move, knight c3. Because here, guys, you have to learn this very important thing, that sometimes double pawns that move towards the center and improve your center control are good. Because now the knight can really sit on e5 like a boss. You can play pawn to e3 and it would be a very, very solid position. So this is not such a bad idea. We can also check. By the way, he's taken. Wang Hao has taken on f4 and Anish has to now recapture back, which he has done instantly. So he has 1 hour 44 minutes and he's played the pawn to a5. A question to all of you. Arey Samay, thank you so much. Samay for the raid. Very kind. And Samay, you know, he was asking, he had a very nice show right now, which was Chess with Subscribers. And he was asking, I think a girl, young girl, as to, do you follow Sagar Shah? And she said, yes, I learn a lot from him. So he's like, what do you learn from him? And, you know, she wanted to say chess and all, but Samay all the time, wants to ask all the difficult questions but thank you so much, Samay, for the raid. Okay, so I want to see how many games this has been played and all of it. Today we'll have some guests. We also have a new idea that I have planned today. Whenever someone blunders, okay, and it has to be a good blunder, it could be a mistake as well. then at that point, I'll have to go running over there. So I've already set that up, the camera, and I have to run exactly for 1 minute and we'll start from 4 kilometers per hour speed for 1 minute. Then the next blunder I have to go at 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm hoping it won't go past 10 or else I might go crazy. So this is our plan for today. But let's see if we can do that. We'll have also guests joining in. At 5 o'clock will be a great player of India joining us, also known as a big opening expert. So we will have that. Now, so E3 is what Anish has played, and the question to all of you was that here in this position, knight A6 is the idea. So with this move A5, which is the weakness that black has fixed? Which is the weakness that black has fixed in this position? You know, there is a weakness that has been created over here. RIP 1700. I think everyone has been asked to write RIP 1700 by Samay. I don't know why RIP 1700. Did you lose rating? B4, yes. Aryan Anchalia, well done. Well done. Tanisha Boramanikar, yes. The B4 square has become terribly weak because of the move A5. And now knight A6 can jump to B4. That is the plan in this position. And so, he lost. That is the reason. Okay, never mind, guys. He's very strong. He will reach 1800 very soon. We'll soon have 1800. By the way, let's quickly go to another game so that we know what is happening in all the games. So there is this game, Ding Liren versus MVL. Very exciting game. Flashbin Gaming says RIP 1700. That's on me. What did you do, Flashbin? Wow. Okay, so D4. Ding Liren goes C4. G6. And Ding Liren says, I think G6 is a small hook here. Guys, hook is nothing but a pawn to which you can cling on to. So G6 was played. How did white take advantage of this hook? What was the move that was played by Ding Liren? What an opening. What Flashbin beat Samay? Wow, Samay, congratulations. Flashbin, congratulations. Because Flashbin, you are not as strong as Samay. So to beat him is wonderful. Yes, Akash Sutaria, Priya Zardesai, Dipankar Kamble. The move is H4, H5. So that's why he begins with the third move, H4, which is very interesting move. MVL says BG7. Now knight to C3. The thing is, MVL is a big Grunfeld expert. And whoever is a Grunfeld expert would love to play the move D5 here. So after CD, knight D5, the idea can be to simply push H5 in this position. And so in a way, he has made MVL get out of his comfort zone and play the move C5 here in this position. Okay. So D5 was played, D6, and now we have some kind of a Benoni structure with bishop E2, E6, bishop E2, ED. And now we come to an interesting moment in the game. Would you take with the E pawn or would you take with the C pawn? Flashbin says, no, we were in one team and played blindfold, hand and brain with two others and we lost. Oh, Joy Datta, me and Anish Naik played a hand brain against Samay. We were doing pretty good, but Samay distracted us so much. We lost after that. JNK Gambit at its best. But it was good to play with him on Zoom. Wonderful. Very nice. So, great that you guys played with him. Now, ED is one move and CD is another. A lot of people here are saying that I'll take with the C pawn. which is also a very, very possible move. You just have to be a little careful as to how are you going to, continue, because this square is a small kind of a weakness, and knight f3, maybe his bishop will sit here with h5. So he decided to take with the e pawn with the clear intention that he wants to push. And when the structure is symmetrical, space advantage means a lot more. So here now it's become kind of more static position. When the position you take cd, then it's not static, it's more dynamic, because a6, b5, black has a queenside majority, white tries to play like this, f4, e5, and somehow this g4 square weakness would be a bit irritating. So he takes with the e pawn. Knight bd7 was played. What do you do here with white? You have to develop, guys. How do you develop? Gizmogal, e pawn may not become weak here as such, because you can protect it, queen c2, f3. There are many ways, but somehow I think instinctively, if you have a central, like what I feel is, if you have a central pawn, then you want to play f4, e5, and then the g4 square becomes weak because you already played h4. So that's the reason why I think he played ed. Flashbin, first of all, thank you so much, Sagar bhai, for bringing chess into my life. Because of you only I got to talk with Samay Raina in real life, and also with you it means the world to me. Flashbin, wonderful. I mean, all things aside, Samay making fun of me and all of it, he's a celebrity, he's a great star, he's a wonderful person, and I think it's great that you got time to play with him, meet him. It's really a great thing. So knight bd7, and all of you who said knight f3, that is the move. You develop your pieces. I was also wondering if you can just go h5 here, which also seemed very logical. So knight f3, knight to g4 was played, and now Ding Liren said, let's get going. By the way, guys, please do like the stream. Let's make it 2000 people are watching. Let's make it 2000. Amruta will soon join in. We'll have a guest joining in at 5 o'clock as well. Yes, h5, h6, Dancing Night Chess Channel, Sahil Chaniara, Tanisha Bora Manikar. Yes, h5 is a nice move, just softening up the king. And Ding Liren may or may not take, could push. There are a lot of possibilities. So here queen e7 was played, and now it's white to move. Yes, Ruben Thomas, I will ask Nihal if he can join. We'll get I will try and get players who will who would want to join, and would be very nice to have some of the best players explain to us what's going on. So this is quite a nice position to see. It's Ding Liren has come with that mindset. He's on 3 points, he's on the last position. No one would have thought that the world number 3, this great player from China, would be on the last position after 8 rounds. And so he has been here, so he has nothing to lose. He said, I'm relaxed now. That's why a move like h4. So queen e7 is the position on the board. I get a feeling that today Ding Liren might, because he might be that person who will decide the winner of the tournament. Like Ding Liren, if he beats MVL today, MVL's chances go down. If he then beats Caruana, his chances go down. Or he beats Nepo. It could be the Dark Knight. Maybe he might not win, but he will decide who will win. Okay, again, a Russian encounter here. Nepo Grischuk opens the game with d4. Today we have had 3 games, all opening with d4. And guys, this is the King's Indian defense. As you can all see, Joy Datta says he's a nice guy. He asked politely before the stream, that is Samay, whether he can crack some COVID jokes on me, COVID and death jokes. Yeah, that's what I have seen. Yeah, like they do not have any kind of limits or as such. Samai, once I was talking to him, he was making fun of death as well. He was like, why to be so serious about things? And yeah, well, it's true. Sometimes you don't need to be. Yes, Tanisha, very, very alert. Udhav Gakhar, Safal Fazil, Nilesh Singh, Akashnil Roy, Kinshuk Tyagi, KS Dipesh Siraj. Awesome. So D5 is Grunfeld, not King's Indian. I was just trying to test all of you. So D5 is played. CD, Knight D5, E4, and this is the Grunfeld. The core idea of the opening is let white build a center, and then black will blast it with bishop G7 and C5. So Knight F3, and in my small opening mistakes series, I have said castling is a small opening mistake, and I can tell you exactly why. So the thing is, whether castling is more important or C5, that is the question here. If you castle, then I go bishop E2, you play C5, I play castling, and already this position is much better for white, because after knight C6 I have D5. If you take and play knight C6, I'll play bishop E3, and when you think you're putting a lot of pressure on my center here with your bishop attacking, knight attacking, and queen attacking, I have a very powerful move here, guys. Can you tell me what is the powerful move in this position? Very nice move. Yes, Kinshuk Tyagi, Tanmay Devi, Safal Fazil, Gnan Prakash Bharti, Tanish Khandelwal, all are right. Rishi Mishra, Sahil Chaniara, no, not E5. The right move here is not to push pawn to E5 and kind of, this becomes like bishop E6. He will put his bishop here, maybe knight B4, knight D5. D5 becomes very weak. What you do is you push D5 and you give up this rook, because after queen A1, your queen is looking at this diagonal, the knight is hanging, knight has to move, let's say here, and now what's the move? How do we? Yes, Amay Kanetkar, D5 exchange sack for weakening dark squares. Very rightly put. Very rightly put. And now how do you take advantage of these dark squares here? White to play and put a lot of pressure on the opponent. It's a very nice idea to know that in such a position, after knight F3, your opponent must play C5. If he castles, he might land up in a slightly inferior position. Yes, you are right. Nitin Desai, Adi Sharma, Amit Sachdev, Bharat, Gizmo Girl. Yes, bishop H6. And now there is a mate as well as the rook is hanging. If you play F6, I can just take it and I am better. Okay. So, therefore, all good players will first play C5 before castling. Now, rook to B1. So you see many times when you play D5, bishop takes C3 comes with a check and the rook hangs. That is the reason why here he played C5, rook B1, just getting his rook to the semi-open file, and now the rook will be well placed. Castles. And now H3 was played. And in this position, black said, I will play knight C6. Now remember, black never really decides to take and play knight C6, because then you can play D5 and there is no C3 pawn that is hanging. Correct? So he goes knight C6 directly because you can't push the pawn. If you push the pawn, then C3 will hang with a check. Correct? That is all logical. But you know what Grischuk played here with white? What did Grischuk play here? Sorry. It's a very, very powerful move that Grischuk played. I don't know if it's a powerful, but it's a very interesting idea that he has come up with in this position. The move, yes, Dragon Hunter, you are right. being brilliant at chess. Harshit Narayanan, Vedant Agarwal. It's a pawn sacrifice. He's pushed his pawn to d5 and he's ready to give up the c3 pawn. Very interesting play. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, and guys, so c3 is hanging in this position and d5 was played. Now Nepo is thinking, by the way, Nepo is one of the most famous Grunfeld players. He's thinking whether he should take the pawn or not. Akshay Nathu says, had there been no lockdown, you and Amruta would have covered the event live, but that means you would not be able to stream. In a way, this is better. Quite possibly we would have gone there to Russia, but also not sure. I mean, things have changed so much in the lockdown. You're not sure what will happen. By the way, let's go to the last game that we haven't checked here. Oh, e4 was played here, not d4. So one game has e4, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, and it's a Italian. But I will let our guest who is here explain to us what is happening here, because he is a big expert in the Italian. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Guys, can you guess from his voice who is he? I have not yet put you on the screen, so people can't see you just as yet. No, let's see if yes, many people guessed it right. It is Sethuraman, SP Sethuraman in the house, guys. Give it up for him. Hello, Sethu. How are you?
Hi Sagar, I'm good. How about you?
Awesome. Great to have you here. Can you see my screen, Sethu?
Yeah, I can see you, yeah. As the screen as well, yeah.
Sethu, extremely punctual on time. At 5 o'clock, you were here before time. So, Sethu, how are you enjoying the candidates? Did you follow the games yesterday?
Yeah, it's they're really in aggressive mood. Yeah, I mean, we see some really fighting chess with interesting openings.
Yeah.
Especially the game of Fabi yesterday was mind blowing.
Absolutely. It was amazing. And today, also, what I witnessed is that these players are hungry. They want to try out aggressive stuff. We are not seeing those short draws or some boring lines, too many of them.
Yeah, because just 6 rounds more. Yeah, so someone has to take the risk. Yeah.
Exactly. So, shall we go through the games and you can explain to us what's happening and which game is more exciting or which one would, maybe be decisive and so on.
Yeah, I think this game of Ding was really interesting because he played H4, I think, on move 3.
So shall we look at that first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, all the games are interesting anyway, so yeah.
So Ding Liren opened with d4 and we were just looking at h4.
Unleashing the Harry, yeah?
Harry the h pawn.
I think this was first played by Simon, yeah? I mean, that's how he named this hedge pawn as Harry, yeah?
Simon Williams, Grandmaster and
Yeah.
very well-known teacher, trainer and presenter. Can you tell Sethu, what is the difference in general if I play like this and h4, which is a
No.
very well-known line, yes?
Yeah, for instance, yeah, instead of knight f3, if you, after knight c3 d4, yeah, if you go h4, then the problem is I think I can take on c4 or even play c5, yeah, instead of dc4, and I think black is fine here because we are more short compared with this bishop on g7. It's completely different, yeah. Like for instance, let's see the position with bishop g7, yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
here if we go knight
yeah.
f3, bishop
Bishop
g7,
g7, h4.
yeah.
No, I mean the position with the h4 first, yeah, then bishop g7, then knight c3.
Okay. Here,
This one.
bishop g7 and now
Yeah, knight c3 here, d5, I already get h5, yeah, sort of. So if you take on c4, then I have h6.
Ooh. Okay. And also
So-
like if he takes knight h5, You
Yeah,
can
then
take
then
with
then, then it's
CD5.
I think theoretical debate. I think even Maxim played it with white against Nepo, if I'm not mistaken.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I think he played it in Grand Prix. Something like E6, G4, and some crazy stuff.
Aha, yes. MVL versus Nepo.
Yeah, I think E6,
Grischuk
G4,
Nepo.
Knight f6, and it was a crazy game. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that is the difference because by playing H4, we get this additional option of H5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like you said, Knight f3 is possible, but we can directly aim for attack with H5 as well.
So you would say H4 is a serious try, yes?
I,
By
I don't know whether it's a serious try, but yeah, like nowadays, yeah, I mean, when you don't know how to attack, you just push the H1.
pushing the H pawn no longer is like it's a new thing, yes? It's a new
Yeah,
trend. That
yeah,
H pawn push is not a bad idea.
yeah. Also, Alpha Zero, yeah. If you see, I mean, it is one of its favorite moves, yeah. Like,
Yes, absolutely. So here,
I mean, if he wants to go King's Indian, he can do it anyway. But the main point is that okay, against gunful players, yeah, you can try this out.
mm, mm.
So if he wants to do King's Indian with D6, he can anyway do it. Yeah. So it doesn't make a big difference of playing H4 first or later. But only if he tries to play Grundful, then it might make a major difference. Yeah.
And we know that MVL is a big
Yeah.
Grunfeld expert.
Yeah.
So bishop G7, knight C3, C5, and C5. Well, he changed his idea because as we discussed, D5, H5 is a theoretical discussion. So he went C5 here.
Yeah, like they say, flank attack is met by a counter in the center. Yeah, so it looks quite logical. And
D5,
yeah, D5, E6,
D6,
D6,
E4,
and E4,
E6.
E6. Yeah, and I think here there were some games. Yeah, I think Bishop E2. That's what he played, right?
He played bishop E2, yes.
Yeah, so that I mean, if you put the knight on F3 immediately, then this H5 breaks are not that effective. Yeah.
You can't play H5.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he went bishop E2 first, which is putting pressure here.
Mm-hmm.
And then after ED, knight
So
B7.
black is also waiting. Yeah, he's not castling because then we can get this open H file. So he's also waiting. I mean, when white castles, he I mean, then maybe he can castle. Yeah, that's why he's waiting with his moves like knight BD7 and all this stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So knight to F3,
Mm-hmm.
knight G4. He's not castling yet, and now
Yeah.
H5 did come in. And
Queen E7, I
Queen
guess.
E7 was
Yeah.
played, and I think for the last around 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
Liren is thinking for his move. Why is he thinking so much?
Yeah, I think it's he has to take some responsible decision. Yeah, with his bishop on C1. So probably can he play bishop G5 or bishop F4? I don't know where to put the bishop.
Bishop G5 or bishop F4, and maybe then there are these
Yeah,
tricks
ideas.
here.
Also, maybe he aims for long castle. I mean, it's too early, but
Possibly here.
yeah.
But do you think H6 is something that can be thought of?
Yeah, it can be, but the thing is that it releases the tension, yeah, so quickly because generally after H6 you block the H file and you're not having any attack, yeah. I mean, only if it is concretely justified, you can play such committal moves. Yeah? Otherwise, I think it's better to maintain the pawn on H5 for some time.
Yeah, and also like this
Yeah, this.
might be a bit.
Do you remember we had such game, yeah, in World Junior? You played something like this.
Yes. I used to play this opening, which was my favorite, which now it's called Gingy Indian.
What is
Bishop-
Gingy Indian?
Gingy. DZI. There
Yeah,
is a-
C5, yeah.
There is
C5
a
and-
player called Roman Ginjihashvili, and he had this idea of taking, and playing F5.
Yeah, F5, exactly, yeah. I think you won this game.
I
Won the
had
game,
won
right?
against one
Yeah.
good player from Poland. But then I realized that E4 is very strong later. And
Yeah,
now
that's true.
engines give like +1 and all. But back then, engines were a little more, appreciative of my ideas. Now they just say it's bad. Yeah, so this is.
It reminds me of something like this. Yeah, I mean, maybe
True.
bishop c3 is also possible, but he can also play bishop f6 and yeah,
Also possible, yeah. Bishop F6, keep the bishop here.
yeah, and then knight d5 and then get the c bishop into play. So I'm not that sure about h6.
Okay.
So yeah, probably he has to develop his pieces and somewhere bishop g5 or bishop f4 looks logical. And then
Bishop
maybe queen
f4 and
c2.
queen
Yeah.
c2. Yeah, this might
Yeah.
be a
Also queen
possibility.
d2, bishop f4, queen d2. So
Okay. Okay. So this game is going to be very exciting. We will come back to it. A game that is everyone's favorite here and everyone is looking forward to is Anish Giri playing against Wang Hao. What are your thoughts on the opening and overall the game?
yeah, I think Anish is having a pleasant position, and I think he's in his comfortable zone because he likes such positions where he can squeeze slowly, and I think he's also well prepared considering the time. So, but okay, of course, it will be a long game, but I think quite a slightly pleasant here. Yeah.
Can you just take us through the opening in your
Yeah.
way where what is happening?
I think
So
Srinath would be really happy today
yeah,
seeing the Catalan.
Srinath has written a very detailed course on Catalan. So
Yeah.
here this has been played. But did he follow it or did he play something else?
No, I didn't look at the course, but I think this is one of the directions where Srinath was probing into, but I'm not sure. So yeah, Bishop f4 is one of the main lines. All this stuff is, I mean, Anish himself has played this so many times, yeah. And if you see, Wang Ho has lost in this particular kind of structure against Ding in World Cup. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere in 2017 or 18.
Okay.
And he has some troubles facing this line. Perhaps that was a strategy, yeah, to slowly kind of put pressure on Wang Ho, yeah.
Is it true? Is it right to say Wang Hao is a positional player?
Depends, yeah. I mean,
You have played with him.
yeah. I mean, he's very good in calculation too. I mean, all the Chinese players are really tricky, yeah. They are very good in calculation, but as well, yeah, compared to other people, I think Wang Ho was kind of positional. Like if you compare with Ding or Yu Yangi or Wei, I think he's more of a positional player, yeah.
Okay, got it. And do you also play the Catalan sometimes with white?
Yeah, I have played it a lot of times, yeah.
Okay, so here, I mean, to just get some insights, like Bishop d6 was played, okay, and then when he played Knight c3 to take this bishop, he took 5 minutes here.
Yeah.
So is this Knight c3 not a well-known move here, or what is it?
No, I think it is often played. I think it's one of the main moves, I suppose, apart from Bishop g5. So Knight c3 is often played. Perhaps I think Wang Ho was not sure
Expecting
of
this.
expecting this. Yeah, I think it has been a long time since Anish played Catalan, so perhaps he was not well prepared, or yeah, that's why probably he took 5 minutes.
So he took pawn takes, and this change in structure gives maybe white a small edge. Is it true, or like he has the e5 square, maybe king h1, rook g1?
Yeah, exactly. Also, we have a full dominance of the center, yeah, now
Yes.
on e5.
Yes. So isn't black's position passive?
Yeah, it is passive, but it is still solid. Yeah, I mean, his pawn structure on e6, and he can as well take on f3 and then play c6 at some point. But of course, it is not necessary.
Oh yeah. So you see, he first fixed a5.
Yeah, that is quite important because then otherwise white will expand with a5 himself. Yeah,
So if you play knight bd7,
yeah,
then a
perhaps
good
we
move
can
can
play
be
a5.
a5.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So a5 was played here, and he went e3, knight a6, looking at the nice
b4 square. Yeah.
juicy b4 square, and now knight e5. He took, king takes, c6. A lot of question on a lot of players' minds here, and even people who are beginning out, would be that white king looks weak on g2. Is it true?
But black is not able to exploit it. Yeah, I mean, we have a strong knight on e5. I mean, looks like we have no kind of pawns around our king, but we can always play h3 and king h2 and hide it. And I don't see why it is weak. Yeah.
Okay. So here he went h3.
I mean, only if black could operate on the g file, then our king might become vulnerable. But with our knight on e5, I think it's really difficult for him to get this break.
H3 was played by Anish.
Yeah.
He went queen b6, and now he dropped his queen back to e2 defending this pawn. The engines, I think, give the position as equal here.
Which one? Leela or Stockfish?
Just generally, I've
Yeah,
just
okay.
this engine on Lichess, which I'm
Okay,
seeing.
okay,
It's a web engine, but quite decent, not very weak. Stockfish 13 they use.
Mm-hmm.
So would this be like an equal position, or how would you assess it?
No, practically, I would be happy with white here. I mean, it's more pleasant to play. I mean, first of all, Anish is also well prepared. Yeah, I mean, he's having 1 hour 40 minutes. So,
140, yes.
yeah, he's really feeling comfortable. And I mean, in human play, yeah, you can go wrong anytime. So,
But even when in this long time controls,
yes.
do you think like they I sometimes feel they'll not make any mistakes. So I took this challenge today. I was like, if anyone blunders, I have to go and run here on the treadmill in my house. So if one blunder means I have to run for 1 minute at a speed of 4 kilometers per hour. Then if the next blunder I have to run at 5, then 6, then 7. So I'm just hoping that
Then at some time, you will just die, yeah, of running.
it has this maximum speed is 12 kilometers per hour. I don't think I can run at that. I might go crazy.
I mean, make sure that you don't make Amruta to run. Yeah, she's already thin.
Yeah, she'll sit here.
She'll fly away. She'll fly away.
She'll
simply.
commentate and I'll go and run there. So that's the idea. So I'm just hoping that people just make a quick draw today and I don't have to run so much.
Yeah, but yesterday then it would have been really top battle. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Caruana played for I don't know how many hours.
It was, too many blunders. Yesterday would have been miserable.
Were you running? Were you running? On the
No.
treadmill?
Yesterday I told I have this idea and everyone in the chat was like, oh, good idea, good idea. So I set it up today, hoping that nothing will go wrong.
In all the games or just Anish game?
No, all games.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sethu is like, all the best, buddy. This is going to be tough. Okay. So we'll come back to this game, but you think that King H2 and Rook G1
Rook
will
G1
be on
perhaps.
cards?
Yeah, probably.
And Black, what should be Black's plan here? Maybe C5 break?
Yeah, I'm not sure whether he's getting it in the right moment. It's white to move, right, here? Or black to move, yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
black to play.
thinking why not C5 immediately? Yeah. Maybe you can play Rook D1 or
Yeah,
something.
Rook D1.
Yeah, I
Rook
don't know
F
whether.
D1.
Yeah. Or maybe even Rook A D1. I'm
Or
not
maybe
sure
Rook
whether
A
to.
D1, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, of course, he should not allow this D5.
Because if he takes,
Yeah, then we take with the Rook and
Rook
then.
takes, then we have the d-file control and maybe queen can come to b5, knight jumps here.
Yeah, also there is a nice line. Yeah, if Rook of D8, I think we can play Rook D1.
If there is a question somewhere, Sethu, you can ask the viewers. They can answer. Okay.
Okay, maybe Rook D4, Rook D4, Rook D8. Perhaps here, what is the best move? I don't know whether it's really the best move. But
It's a good question. Good question.
Yeah.
I agree. Guys, try to figure out what is a good move here for white. And it involves some back rank ideas, some deflection. Very interesting.
Yeah, perhaps it is not that great because black has some defensive, but I don't know. Yeah.
Then we go into that double knight endgame, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Sridhar Patil, yes. Egan C50 566. Darkness lives on. Invento Gaming. Absolutely. Harshraj Joshi. Soham Prabhu. The right move here is to play Queen B5, yeah?
Yeah, but then Queen into B5, Rook D8, Queen E8 is there, so I'm not sure about this.
Queen E8.
Yeah, and then we get to this double knight endgame.
And I
Yeah,
think you
this
can
is-
minimally win a pawn with knight C4.
Yeah, knight C4 exactly. Yeah, so probably white is still better.
So white wins a pawn, and this is something that Anish would be very happy if he gets. So
Yeah.
actually C5 weakens the B5 square quite a lot. So C5
Yeah, that's
might
true.
not be a good idea.
Yeah, that's true. Probably he has to exchange some pieces. I mean, I would be really happy to change this E5 knight if given a choice.
So maybe you go rook a d8.
Yeah,
suppose.
probably then knight d. But then okay, you can as well maintain the knight to c4. Yeah, always. So
So let's say rook g1.
Yeah, rook g1, knight d7, knight
Knight
c4.
d7, and you don't want, you want to go back here. Nice.
Yeah. I want to
Very
go back. Yeah.
So when
Maybe,
you have more space,
maybe we can also leave the knight because if he takes, then we take and bring our knight to e4. So I don't know. Can
and
be
go
dangerous.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you can directly also play this.
Yeah, knight e4 is also possible. I mean, looks really unpleasant to play with black. I mean,
It's
I would really not
interesting.
be happy. Yeah.
You know, Sethu has given 3-4 natural moves for black, and suddenly white's you can see the bar. It's gone up tremendously, like almost close to decisive edge for
Yeah.
white. But right now, the position that we have is actually the bar is right in the center, equal. So
Yeah,
in a
perhaps
way,
knight. Yeah.
the chances
Yeah,
of black going wrong are quite a lot here.
Yeah, probably knight b4 is the more, I think.
Yes, knight b4.
And then let's play king h2 or something.
Yeah, king h2. And with
And
the idea
what
of
to do?
rook
Yeah,
h1.
rook g1. Yeah, rook g1. Queen f3 also you can put. I mean, you can double the rooks on the g file. I mean, a lot of ideas and a lot of scope. Yeah.
And black wants to go to exchange this. It's not good.
Yeah.
Like rook d8 and knight d7. If
Yeah,
he
it's
wants
too
to play
passive, it's too
c5,
passive, yeah.
it weakens this. So actually, Wang Hao might be a little bit confused here.
Yeah.
Wow. Great insight, Sethu. This is very interesting. And we get some deeper ideas. So we'll come back to this game. Meanwhile, I know that you are a big expert when it comes to the Italian.
It has been 1 year, so I forgot all the movements. This Italian is always tricky. Yeah, you need to keep on updating.
True. But we can just like bishop c4. This is Alekseenko Caruana. Bishop c4, and Caruana doesn't play bishop c5. He goes knight f6.
Yeah.
Clearly ready for the challenges that come after knight g5.
Probably he was avoiding this line of, let's say, bishop c5, yeah? Instead of knight f6, then c3, d4 he was avoiding. I don't know.
No, I think what I remember of Alekseenko is that he loves to play the Italian. If you remember World Cup, he had beaten Hari Krishna with white pieces
that's
very
true.
cleanly
Yeah,
with the white in
yeah.
the Italian. And he has this typical idea of c3, d3, and then a4, a5,
yeah.
gaining space.
Yes.
So I think Caruana is maybe trying to go for some other structure, but after d3 anyway went bishop c5, so it might transpose.
Yes, that's true.
c3, and now h6. You know, Sethu, I all the time keep telling people, don't push your pawn on h6 if it's not required. So
No, but the point is that, okay, bishop is coming to g5, yeah? This is the modern way to treat the Italian, so...
yeah, but so my thumb rule is the following. If you haven't castled, don't worry about h6, because let's say even if you go d6 and he goes bishop g5, you can then do something like this, because he cannot sack here because your king is still in the center.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, after d6, I can also wait, yeah, with a4, and then perhaps you can also wait with
I
a6
can
or
play
a5.
a6 or a5, yeah.
And we play h3, and I'll also wait one more. Hoping that you will castle, and then I will play bishop g5. I mean, there are a lot of more tricks, yeah. I mean, also you can play direct bishop g5, like you said. This lines with h6 and g5 is quite complex, and it's not clear. Yeah.
True. Okay, so Caruana was like, I don't like all this bishop g5 stuff, so I'll play h6.
Yeah, just totally get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah. So castles, d6, rook to e1 was played, and now short castle for black.
h3 was played.
H3.
Yeah, and then here there are some plans like he can play a5 direct or a6.
Yeah, he played bishop b6.
Yeah, bishop b6. I mean, now it is clear. Yeah, he wants to reroute his knight to g6. Yeah.
Oh.
No, because direct knight e7, then d4 is coming. So that is the point.
Very interesting, guys. Look at this. This is something very obvious to Sethu, but may not be. One of the common plans for black in this position is knight e7, knight g6. But the moment you play knight e7, white will strike in the center with d4, and you cannot maintain your pawn on e5. Let's say you go bishop b6, then you lose a pawn here.
No, you first take the queen. Yeah.
Yeah, you take the queen, take here, and then
And knight
take
e5.
here, and you are a pawn up. So therefore, it makes sense to start with bishop b6, and if now d4 is not so good, because
I can take, and I think 94 is possible or not.
or maybe direct
No,
94.
direct 94 is also interesting. Yeah, rook e4
Take
d5.
and d5. Yeah, so that's the reason why you can't do it as of now. And if let's say he goes knight b d2, then you go knight e7 and knight g6. Very nice. And
Yes,
actually this
yes.
happened in the game.
Yeah, I think. What did he play here? D4 or what?
Yeah, d4 he played.
Knight g6. Yeah, and the point of this rerouting is that okay, he can play c6 and d5. Yeah? Whatever.
Guess what Fabiano played here? He didn't go knight. I mean, we planned all this. Yeah, we want to go here. I
What did he
think
do?
this is his maybe another Rustam Fabi idea. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
is he playing fast or?
Yes, I think he has right now 133 at this point.
Yeah, but perhaps he's still in his preparation. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Why am I laughing? Something like
he went back here.
yeah. Actually, I remember this idea.
It's there. You know it, huh?
Yeah, but not in this position maybe. But yeah, this is like a funny idea. Yeah. I mean, now there is a pressure on d4 pawn, and it is not clear how white is going to deal. Yeah, because knight f1 again, we have this trick of knight and d4.
Okay, so right now 94 doesn't work as such because after 94,
Yeah.
d5, and
And
then
we can.
just maybe this.
I mean,
move?
yeah, bishop b3, d4, and knight e5, and e4 pawn is hanging. Maybe we also have better options. Like we can maybe, yeah, this seems to be the simple one.
This looks very strong. So therefore, after knight c6, now let's say if I make just a waste move.
No, but then d4 is hanging, right? Yeah.
Right now d4 is hanging. Okay.
Yeah, that is the whole point. Yeah.
So he went. Oh, by the way, you know what I did? I just played a4 just to waste a move, but actually Alekseenko played that to trap this.
But how you're going to trap?
Take.
Yeah, so take and okay, probably he's just sacrificed the pawn, yeah, to get some play. Or maybe, yeah. You're really trapping it, yeah? No, bishops, okay, but yeah.
And then maybe e5.
Yes.
And this looks very scary.
Yes, obviously, yeah, I mean.
So this knight c6 is a very
No, maybe a4 I can shut his a4 pawn with a5.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay,
You are
okay,
right.
okay.
Absolutely. That's what Fabi did in the position. He played a4, a5, bishop a2.
If takes the knight c4, yeah.
Knight c4, yeah. And actually, Caruana here has 1 minute 1 hour 10 minutes, while Kiril has 1 hour 33 minutes. So I think he has out prepared Fabi.
Oh, that's great news, yeah.
Knight b6 has been taken. Okay, this is a lot to take in this entire opening. I just want to check if this has been ever played before.
I don't think so. I think maybe knight c6 is there, but this particular position, I doubt. Yeah, I doubt it has been played.
Let me get this here. I have one more setup here where I can get Sethu as well. 1 second. Yeah. And yeah, so this is where I just wanted to check the reference and see if 97, d4, and knight c6.
No games found. Yeah.
No, it's searching still.
Searching. Okay.
There's only it seems like this is mega. I think I should use the online database.
Online is quite easy
because there you will also get correspondence games.
Yeah, that's true.
There's only one game.
Who
and
played
that
it?
too one Indian player. Amaya
Who's that?
Audi has played it. He's from Goa, if I'm not wrong. And he has played against Suat Atalik. And that too game has happened in Novi Sad. This was played.
Yeah, but this is a nice geometry of 97, 96.
So you think Fabi borrowed this idea from Suat Atalik or
No, I doubt so.
I mean this game, or he just
I
did
doubt
his.
so. No, I think he just checked this position and perhaps the computer. I mean, he analyzed with the computers and came with something interesting. Yeah.
Because if you see here, until this point, there are many games. In fact,
I think knight f1 is more commonly played than d4.
yes, knight f1 more commonly played. There is Nisipianu versus Gustafsson, and after d4, knight g6 would seem like the normal move, right? Here.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, that is the whole point of knight e7, yeah.
And why would he reject this move?
No, it is possible. Perhaps he thought that knight c6 is more clear and it's new and
But Kiril seemed to be prepared for
yeah,
knight c6.
yeah. It's possible. Because he plays Italian, like you mentioned. Yeah, he has played in World Cup against Hari, and I have seen also a lot of games of him. So his main weapon is Italian. So perhaps he's very thorough. And
If you know Fabi is talking with Rustam, yeah, and he's like, look, Rustam, if we go knight c6, no one will be prepared, and suddenly there comes this move a4 within a few minutes.
and a5 bishop a2, yeah.
That's yeah, it's a surprise for Fabi as well, because he would not have prepared it so deep as well.
Yeah, but I'm shocked, yeah, because I don't think Alekseenko plays something else other than the Italian. I mean, he generally plays e4, and then if you play e5, he goes for the Italian. So I thought that okay, Fabi must be really prepared well here. Perhaps he's still in the book, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Still thinking. Okay, let's go back to this game. And what are your thoughts? Why is Black thinking so much here? Oh, because he has an option, right?
Yeah,
To
option
take
of
this.
CB2 or CB6. Yeah. I mean, I would not consider CB2 because then it only activates our bishop. So
But it's a pawn.
yeah, it's a pawn. Yeah, that's true. So perhaps that's a responsible decision to be taken. Yeah.
Take. And you think here White has good compensation
Yeah,
for
good
a pawn?
compensation. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know whether he really has any attack here. So probably, perhaps that's what Fabi is thinking. Yeah.
True. So he can also go knight b6, cb6, and then his opponent can take bc3. Now
Yeah.
the pawns are equal, but the downside is this bishop does
Yeah,
not
bishop.
have.
Also bishop, but then bishop comes to a3 as well. Yeah, this is one more point. And our d6 pawn is really weak.
I
mean,
mean, if
yeah.
you want to suffer, Sethu, then maybe take the
Take the pawn and suffer, yeah.
and suffer this rather than being. But after cb2, bishop b2, cb6, you are 2 pawns up as Black.
Oh, really? I didn't count. count the
Yeah,
pawns.
look at that, 7 versus 5. So that's
Yeah.
yeah.
So perhaps I will try to change one bishop by bishop e6.
But here it's white
I'm
to
not
move.
sure.
So maybe
No,
bishop
no.
a3.
Okay, white to move. Yes, that's true. Yeah, then bishop a3. Yeah, bishop a3, knight b4, sir. I mean, I will try to give up my pawns in order to fizzle out the position. Yeah, that is the main aim for me.
Okay, got it. So I think this game is also very interesting to see. The only game we haven't checked yet is Grischuk versus Nepo.
Yeah, once again, nice opening theoretical discussion. Yeah, this idea of h3 and rook b1 is quite rare.
Oh, so here takes bishop
Bishop
g7.
g7, knight f3, c5, and generally white plays here h3 without rook b1. Of course, rook b1 is one another main line, but h3 is also popular. The idea is to stop bishop g4. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think it has been played by Vidit against Nepo recently.
Yes.
Against Nepo.
So
So this is one of the plans, but okay, Grischuk went with rook b1, which is also quite a main line.
castles.
And here castle, and here h3 is quite rare. Yeah.
Don't
not
you
commonly
think that white is playing a bit too slow in this position? Like if black goes queen a5 and puts pressure like this, so the
Yeah,
king is
and then
still...
I think rook b5 is there, I suppose. Can I play rook b5?
Wow, rook to b5.
Queen c3, bishop d2. I'm not sure, yeah, of the resulting complications, but it looks interesting.
And then only move is queen a3 because that's
Yeah,
the only square.
yeah, but then rook c5.
And then you take here.
Yeah, and my rook is really active. Bishop c4 is coming, perhaps. I don't know.
This could be a good idea, yeah. Queen a5 and rook b5.
Yeah, generally the main line is that, okay, white plays bishop e2, yeah, instead of h3. and then the CD4, Queen A5, and all these long lines. Yeah, Bishop D2, Queen A2, and all this stuff.
Take this pawn, and this
Yeah.
has has been worked out till a draw. I think whenever
Yeah,
someone
40 more
plays
draw,
this-
yeah.
you remember there's this line of queen sacrifice also in this. Wesley So had played it once. Like you go rook b7, then you go rook e7, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
then this
the-
bishop
also
comes
exchange
here and
sacrifice.
tries
Yeah,
to
yeah,
some
yeah.
knight jumps from c6 to
Also,
e5.
black just pushes his pawn A5, A4, and then he
Yes,
comes.
yes. So this is all worked out.
Yeah, generally, after bishop e2, knight c6 is not that ideal because of the fact that, okay, let's say bishop e2, knight c6, yeah, here. d5, bishop into c3, I mean, bishop d2, queen d2, and then now we can get h4, yeah, after knight a5 in one go. Like when black plays knight a5, yeah, we can go h4, h5 and try to create an attack.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, if you compare with the line which Grischuk played, like you said, it can be a bit slow because, of course, bishop e2 is much better than h3.
But here, Sethu, so now if you say knight c6, then the same position.
Yeah, like you mentioned, yeah, I mean, it can be a bit slow, yeah. But still, perhaps, probably Grischuk found some ideas.
This happened, by the way, in the game. So we'll come to it. I have
Yeah.
just one question more here. That if h3, CD, queen a5 check.
But then
queen
bishop
e2,
d2, I suppose.
And
I
now,
think
how does
queen
this
a2.
differ from this bishop e2 line?
Yeah, I think because probably I think white will play queen c1 here with the idea of bishop c4.
Ooh, very
And I think, I think I can get my bishop to c4 at one go. Yeah, I don't need to waste time.
And
with
also you
bishop
stop
e4.
bg4.
Yeah, bishop g4. Probably that is the point of h3. I mean, you avoid one line, but of course, black has other options as well.
Okay. Very interesting. Guys, this is very interesting opening subtlety. Sethu, can we just check if how many people have played this h3 rook b1 before?
Yeah, sure. I think it's very rare. It's very rare.
Might be interesting to see
Yeah,
if it has been played in games before. Yeah, here. So h3, knight c6, d5, and oh, not much. In fact, this position has 11,000 games, more than that, nearly 12,000 perhaps. And Wesley So has played so many games as we just discussed. And h3 has been played in just 9 games.
Oh, it's completely new. Yeah. Yes, it's very very interesting to note. Yeah, I mean, Grunfeld is such a popular opening, and still you get to see some rare directions. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of chess. Yeah, you can always find some new things.
And that's what I'm seeing in this candidates tournament.
Yeah.
That first of all, they go into a line which has been played like 20 games, 25 games, and then there they are finding some novelties. So knight c6, d5, this is all seen in, I think, these are correspondence game, Dennis versus Matthias, yeah, ICCF email game. This is also, this is European Union seniors. So, but the players are not very strong, so I'm sure they just played it over the board.
Yeah, possible, yeah.
Knight d4 was played. Okay, let's get back to the game and see. So he took, Nepo is like, you're giving me a pawn, so I will take it. Bishop c3.
Yeah.
Bishop d2, takes, knight d4.
And he's giving back the pawn, yeah? He doesn't want to put the knight on the rim with knight a5. Perhaps he was afraid of some attack on the h file, so he just gives back the pawn, yeah.
And now bishop c4, he's not taking the pawn.
Yeah, but perhaps, I don't know, yeah.
Maybe check is what he was afraid of or what?
Possible, yeah.
Check, queen d2, but this might be a very pleasant endgame for white.
Yeah, that's true, but I think with less pieces, I don't know, it really matters, yeah. Yeah, perhaps bishop c4 is more accurate.
But you know, Sethu, now he went e5. He didn't give the pawn now. He was like, I will keep the pawn. And Grischuk just castled. And then queen d6. So black is a pawn up. Do you think white has compensation here?
Okay, considering that Grischuk is playing really fast.
Oh, yes.
I think so.
Look at this. Oh, Grischuk has 1 hour 42 minutes. Nepo has 1 hour 6 minutes. What? I mean, Grischuk never plays this fast.
That's true.
Today he's playing so
That's
quickly.
achievement. Yeah, that's achievement. Yeah.
F.
Just 1 second, I'll switch on my light. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Guys, and look at this. He's gone F4. Okay, my question to everyone is F6 a good move or not? Oh, everyone's saying Ding sacrificed.
Oh.
Yes, we'll come here. By the way, F4, Rook B8. This is the position on the board. Let's quickly check Ding Liren. What sacrifice has he made? Oh my god.
Oh, what a position. Yeah, I love it. I love it simply.
Oh, by the way, see where we were here. H5, Queen E7. He thought for a long time, 21 minutes before
Bishop
going
G5,
Bishop
yeah.
G5.
Mm-hmm.
And MVL said, I want to play F6, but
But
then my
it
bishop
blocks,
would
yeah,
get
it blocks
closed.
the bishop on G7. That's right.
So he took pawn takes F6, bishop went back, G5.
I mean, it looks really ugly for black.
Yeah, castles.
Knight e5 and knight d4. I think this theme, yeah, you can as well look at this game of Wang Hao and Anand in 2013 Vaik, where a similar kind of sacrifice in the opening. Yeah, Nimzo in f3. I think knight d4 was such a cool
Yeah,
tactic.
Let me
cool idea.
find that game. This is the thing about top GMs, guys. They can instantly think about some game which has similar ideas. So even when they are playing, for them to find stuff is easier than if you don't know.
Yeah, that is the advantage of looking at too many games. Yeah, you kind of register the patterns. Yeah, and then it comes automatically to you.
Do you see all the top games that are happening these days? Like, of
Yeah,
course, now they're very
I mean,
less.
online is very difficult. There are so many games. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to catch up, but generally, yes, yeah.
And you are able to remember them.
Yes, yeah.
And what is
I mean,
the
in a
way
way.
in which? Because a lot of people want to remember, but they are unable to.
Yeah, but I mean, if you see such beautiful things, yeah, I mean, simply
This just
catches your eye, yeah,
registers.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I have this game of Anand and
Yeah, Wang Ho was white, Anand was black, it was Nimzo in f3, and I think it's white, yeah. I don't know the year correctly, I think 2013, maybe something else, I don't know.
Okay, 1 second.
Or maybe Anand Wang Ho, yeah, sorry, I just reversed the colors. Probably Anand Wang Ho, yeah. Anand Wang Ho, Anand was white, I think.
Oh, Anand won?
Yeah, Anand won, I think. He played this nice idea of knight d4. Let me also check, yeah, perhaps I can find it.
Guys, the main point of this move, before we check the Anand game, is that knight d4, he's wanting him to take, which he took, MVL took, and Ding Liren just recaptured, attacking the knight on e5 and asking the knight, where are you planning to go? Actually, if you look at it, if you make all the arrows in the position, you will see that the knight can go to only one square, which is the one on f7. Or rest all are covered. And if he goes to f7, now the king is in the center. You have bishop g4 that can come here, rook e1. Wow, what a sacrifice.
Yeah, it's a cool move.
It's
Still trying to... okay, I found it, yeah. I think it's 2011 Vaik, yeah. It's not... Anand was white and Wang Ho was black, and it was 2011, yeah.
2011 is when this game happened in Vaikanze. Okay. And yep, here is...
Not exactly the same, but similar kind of theme, yeah.
And Anand has actually annotated the game. I have it with me. Let me
Okay, cool.
show it to the viewers. So d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3. Maybe we can ask that point where,
Yeah, perhaps they know it already, yeah.
Yeah, but now they don't know.
Let's pretend that they don't know.
E4, 97, bishop E3. Oh, yes. I now look at this, guys. He knew it. Bishop B5, knight C6, 92,
Knight A5, I
knight
suppose.
A5, queen B4.
The other knight comes, or maybe E5, yeah.
Yeah. When is that moment coming, Sethu? Please let me know.
I think, wait 1 second. Let me. Yeah, I mean, after castle, bishop E6, yeah. Why to play? After castle, bishop E6, why to play?
So, guys, bishop E6 question mark move. Your move here as white. What do you do? Garvit Kalra asks, is this a long-term positional sacrifice or just to catch the king in the center or keep attacking till the time opponent makes a mistake? What I mean in Ding MVL, we'll come to it and say to it will be a good question to answer. Yes, Mariam Fatima, Anubhav Ghosal, Dipesh Shah, Vaibhav Yadav, Anudeep Anup, you guys are right. Chinmay Kelaskar, knight D4.
Yes.
What a
It was a brilliant move, yeah.
And Sethu, this is very apt, yeah, what you show, because
Yes.
here it straightens out the structure, makes the pawns very strong, and it's just precisely what is happening in the game between Liren
that's true.
This. So this is a strictly positional sacrifice to get very strong pawns. We can see through the game how it went. Rook D1.
I mean, it was a fantastic win by Vichy, yeah.
Bishop F2, BG3, Bishop F1, and then Rook B1. You can't take on C5 because the knight is hanging on A5.
Yes.
So I had to play knight B3, takes, take D5. Wow. And now
domination, yeah.
the two bishops, very powerful. Wow, great game. I knew this move. But I couldn't, like, it was not, this game was not in my memory. Like, now it will remain always, like, because of this. So yes, great. So coming back to the game that we are here on. So the question, what do you think, Sethu? Is it like a long-term positional sacrifice or?
Yeah, it's a long term, but I mean, if it works, it's good. If it doesn't, then I mean, I hope it works, yeah.
But you know, when you sacrifice a piece, and the engines say that it's better for you, then surely it's good, right? Because engines usually are materialistic.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a long-term compensation, and also you kind of open up the E file, yeah. So Rook E1 is coming, and all sorts of stuff is coming, and
so
also we
try
can
to defend. Yeah, Sethu, you try to play from
attack,
white side. What do you play?
So I have to. I mean, white has to move, right?
Yes. I saved my knight.
Yeah. I'm thinking whether to play Rook E1 or something else, like maybe even F4 trying to. Okay, let's say Rook E1, yeah.
So here, Rook E1. Okay. Let's
So
say I
you work castle,
Yeah.
and maybe I can bring the bishop to E6 by G4. So bishop G4.
Okay, I'll try to save myself.
Yeah, and then maybe I can seal it on E6.
Okay, bishop E6.
But I mean, you get everything, but then what's next? Yeah, it's a big question.
I'm for black also. What is the move here?
Yeah. Also, I can open up with F4 at some point.
Let's say I play knight B6, but still I cannot exchange this.
Yeah, exactly. A queen B3 I can just do maybe F4 and okay, it's a long-term positional compensation. Yeah, I mean
queen B3. So you save this pawn, then you will go F4.
Also maybe C5 is coming somewhere. I mean, a lot of ideas.
Oh my god. So now by playing these few moves, it's become very clear that actually there is no like a immediate finish, but it is like, what does black do? This knight doesn't have any score.
Yeah. I would be really happy to give back the piece and kind of consolidate, but I don't see how to do it.
So you mean here not to move the knight at all?
But already the position is kind of exposed. Yeah, I mean, at least like you said, yeah, if you want to suffer, we can suffer with extra piece.
No, but if let's imagine that he takes here, I take here with the F pawn and then put my knight on C5, which is an outpost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether you're getting it. Like I can go H6 and bishop H5 and all sorts of stuff is coming. Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, white playing H6.
Oh, you mean here H6 and bishop H5?
No, after I take the piece on E5. Yeah.
So let's say if black goes say castles. You take.
No, now I cannot do this stuff. Yeah, I mean, of course, I take the piece, and maybe now I will play something else.
But the king looks very weak.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, and the material wise, I think we are in equal terms. Yeah.
Yeah. So white is clearly better.
Yeah. Also, double bishops is kind of annoying.
So in a way, knight f7 is kind of forced. And also in the chat, Chinmay Kelaskar, who is one of the viewers, has suggested that can BD, like rook e1 instead of bg4 bishop e6, can bd3 queen c2 also be an idea?
Yeah, it's possible. Definitely possible. And yeah, for instance, rook e1, castle, bishop d3, queen d8, and queen c2. Yeah.
Yes.
Then maybe yeah, it's maybe more even effective. Yeah. I mean, I can try to sacrifice some pawns with f5, bishop f5, knight f6, but I'm not sure. Then we can once again plant on e6.
So quick, yeah, guys. He actually found the best moves here, and black now is maybe fighting back because you can.
Yeah, h5. That was I was worried about. Yeah, I don't know.
So maybe that's why I think Sethu's idea with bg4 is much stronger to put the bishop here. Oh yeah. Okay, so he has castled, by the way. Oh my god, he's castled.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering that he would do something like this because I mean, like we mentioned, yeah, we can take on e5, take e5. We have double bishop, but still, I don't see the right breakthrough. Yeah, I mean,
Sethu, you are the judge here. Do you think MVL has blundered here anywhere?
maybe computer is showing blunder.
No, I'm just asking. Has he blundered somewhere? Then I have to. As I have mentioned, I have to run for a minute if there is a blunder.
Practically, I would not say so, but if the computer, I don't know what is the term.
Computer is saying +2 for white right now.
Ooh,
+2. It's a huge edge.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like, but practically, I would still feel that okay, it's not that big. Yeah, I mean, like computer says so, but perhaps, yeah. Yeah, like we mentioned, we have double bishops, and yeah, I mean, it's a very pity to see MVL collapsing, yeah, like this.
So MVL losing yesterday, if he loses today, then he might really find it difficult, especially Nepo being half point ahead and Fabi coming in full flow from behind. By the way, can we quickly check the game of Anish? Because we had left it at queen e2 and c5 was played by Wang Hao.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably he didn't want to come under this long torture. Yeah. But I think rook d1 was played.
I'm actually very, very feeling positive for Anish's chances here. Don't you, Sethu?
Yeah. No, I okay. When Catalan happened and he had this 140 and all this stuff, yeah, I felt that he's really feeling comfortable and this will be his day. Yeah. He played rook d1, right?
Yeah, he played rook f d1. I'm just wondering, like, there was no real error from Wang Hao. How did Hao reach such a?
How did Hao?
Yeah, how did Hao reach such a position? I mean, it really baffles me. So I just want to check, like, so until bishop d6 is all standard stuff.
Yeah, knight c3 is main line.
I mean, queen c1 and bg5.
Bishop g5 is also there.
Knight c3 is main moves. So knight c3 has around 50 games, but there are many top level games like Wesley So versus Aronian. Oh, by the way, this is the line that was played in the Super Juniors Cup finals of Arjun and Nihal as well.
Oh, yeah, I remember there was some kind of blunder in the end.
Yes. Oh, this takes. So this is
exactly following that game, yeah, or no?
Can I say, like,
did Anish follow it? Yeah,
Anish got inspired because he was doing live commentary.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was there in the finals, right?
And he was sitting there, was like, "Oh, this looks very easy for Arjun. Arjun can now play King H1, Rook G1." And so maybe he got inspired, guys. I will ask Anish about this if after the candidates. E3, Knight A6.
Still following the game or no?
Yes. We have 3 games. Arjun Erigasi versus Nihal Sarin is the topmost game. And Knight E5, Bishop G2, King G2, c6. Yeah, now actually in the game, Nihal had played c6 only, I think. No, knight b4. Nihal had got knight b4, king h1, c6, rook g1.
Yeah, I think perhaps this might be in Srinath's course. Yeah, definitely if these guys are playing it.
Oh, so maybe he also followed Srinath's course. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I have not checked the course. Perhaps I will check it today.
Okay, awesome. But here, so I think Anish actually improved over this entire thing. With he saw that Arjun went king h1, rook g1, and the king looked slightly weak.
Yeah, weak there. Yeah,
So
I mean
he
h3
said-
is nice subtle idea to put the king on the dark squares, and it's more safer there. Yeah.
This gives a lot of perspective, like how this.
So for following Super Juniors Cup is the key.
Yeah, this is the thing about Anish. Yeah, he gets his ideas from a lot of weird places. c5, rook f d1, and he played this after 22 minutes. So he thought for 22 minutes, and I guess he was mainly contemplating whether rook
Yeah,
a
rook
d1
a1
or
or
rook
rook
f d1.
f1. Yeah, that's true.
Adhiban says in the chat, "Arey, nobody cares about Sri's scores. Only truth in life is 1b3."
which never comes. Yeah, before the candidate ends.
I think AD is going to join us at some point, and we'll get to know what he's up to. Because yesterday he came on chat and he was like, "I have only 5-10 minutes. I have to go back and work." So maybe he's working very hard right now.
Yeah, I think he's on the verge of finishing the recording.
Ah.
Actually, I'm also on the verge of finishing my recording of
On?
1e4. 1e4, yeah, I'm doing 1e4.
1e4 for white.
Yeah, for white.
Like even Wesley So had done it, right?
Yeah,
So,
Wesley So has done this, his report based on Italian, and I'm doing it based on Scotch. So it's going to be.
Yesterday Scotch was
Yeah,
played.
yeah, exactly.
Do you consider it?
No, but I suggested something else other than c4. I went with h4, Harry 4.
Oh, that is what Parimarjan Negi, I think, had suggested a long time back, right?
In his DVD, yeah?
Yes.
I didn't follow that, but okay, h4 is really trendy, and I found some nice ideas, so.
When I was playing actively, I was thinking h4, f6 was somehow one very important move, right? Or
Yeah, there are a lot of moves. Yeah, f6 is one of them.
Okay. Very interesting, guys. And Sethu, you are like a unstoppable person because you are all the time working. You wrote a book, you made 2 courses, now you are making a third course.
Yeah.
How do you manage to have so much energy? Like, at some point everyone.
No, but Sagar, who is talking? Yeah, I should tell this to you. How do you manage to put in so much energy? Like.
No, but the thing is, like, there's a difference between your work, which is a very high quality work, and my work, which is every day I'm doing it. So
yeah, but still
my
you're doing it
quality
for, I
suffers.
don't know, you're doing for non-stop. Yeah, whenever I open YouTube, just basically there's there. Streaming some end games or middle games or something. Yeah, comedians on stars or so.
Yeah, true. There is always something, but it isn't. Do you not take break? Like I understand, but from your perspective.
No, but okay, what to do? Yeah, it's a big question. Yeah, I mean, without tournaments, it's not clear. And also, in a way, you keep working on your openings as well, and you are kind of motivated. Yeah, so it pushes you as well. So when there is some task, you have to work on it. Yeah, so it pushes you really.
So you are not like any tournaments or something. I know right now but there are some international events which are happening. Are you planning some like? Is something on the radar for you?
Yeah, I think May I might play in this Indian qualifiers. I'm not sure. So
this hybrid event for Asian Continental? Or?
Yeah, Asian is then also this Indian qualifiers. Yeah, of I don't know, just 24 India or something.
Okay. To
I don't know what is the name.
Water.
Yeah, Meltwater. Yeah, that tournament, and as well as Asian, I'm thinking, but hopefully it happens. Yeah, Asian.
Yeah, I hope it happens. And Sethu, you should play more also. I mean, with all your preparation that you have done, I think this all will come in very handy, in your
that's true.
It's amazing. Second.
So Ding is still thinking, yeah?
Ding is still thinking. It has been, what was the last move? He's still thinking since 10 minutes. Ding is, I think, having this pleasure whether
Yeah,
he
to
should
take
take
or not
the
to take,
knight
yeah.
or not. I think rook e1 is the other move which he might be considering.
Yes.
Hmm.
So Sagar, you're not going to run on the treadmill or what?
Oh, I should, right? Let's do one because the blunder came. So let me do one and see. I wanted Amruta to be here, but let's see. Okay. Sethu, you have to handle the chat, yeah, for 1 minute.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if this works.
I'm really bad at giving live commentary, but let's see, yeah.
And new treadmill, yeah. Using it. See, this is four. I have to run for 1 minute. This is dedicated to everyone's blunder.
It's really funny, yeah. Let's go. Sagar Bhai is the trend in the chat. So Sagar OP, guys. Sagar OP. Treadmill OP or treadmill OP, yeah. Fitness OP.
One calorie is burnt. 1 calorie.
Sagar, perhaps it's time for something like fitness combined with chess, yeah? Like chess boxing. Chess treadmill OP. Or something else, yeah? Right now, whoever is switching on the stream, yeah? They might think that, okay, what these guys are doing. Yeah, Sagar did it, yeah?
That
So
was
next,
easy.
yeah, next time you are going to lift weights.
Why?
Just it looks more fancier.
This was only 4 kilometers per hour, so it was very easy. But if the next blunder happens, I have to increase it to 5, then 6, then 7. I burned 2 calories, by the way.
Great way to burn.
With this, guys, I want to say that please do fitness. Yeah, please indulge in fitness, especially if you are sitting for long hours.
Whether you do blender or no, whether you don't do.
Yeah, you have to find, like, if the opponent anyone blunders, you also can, guys, do some push-ups or something.
Fitness base OP. Fitness base.
Yeah, fitness is very important. By the way, people saying Anish better or blunder or... Oh, something.
No. I think Wang Hao blended. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
they're saying.
Oh,
It's good. It's good.
It's better. Like, the thing is,
Yeah, Wang Hao blended. Yeah.
I was thinking rook f d8 might
So
be.
Sagar, I think probably they are trolling you. Yeah.
No, they are trolling, guys.
They want to kill you literally.
Let's quantify a blunder. Okay, if the evaluation increases by a 2 margin, like if it is, let's say, 0.6 right now for Anish, and if someone makes a move and becomes 2.6, then I think it's a blunder, no? Or 1.5. How should
I think 1.5 is also a blunder in modern terms. Yeah.
So you mean to say if the evaluation goes beyond 1.5?
Yeah.
Then I should do it.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Okay, so right now, guys, the evaluation is 0.6, so you can't make me run. I mean, I'm worried when it goes to 10 or 11. At that point, I have run at 12, but that was when I was fit and young. Now I'm COVID patient, post-COVID. Yeah, I had COVID, Sethu.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I was not aware.
15
When?
days I was in a room in my house, quarantined.
But where is still streaming?
I didn't stream only the first 2 days. The Comedians on Board All Stars was coming to an end, so I did that. After that, I just did not stream much for 7 days.
Oh. So that's why you got a treadmill, yeah? You're going to work on your fitness.
Yes, we because now it's like going out is seeming very difficult.
Yeah.
So we thought
That's true.
let's get this, and then I was not using it. So I was like, I'm streaming for 7 hours. How should I make use of it? So I tried this. I don't. No sympathy. Okay. So CD, Rook D4 and Rook A D8 was played.
Yeah, perhaps we can get the line which we looked at, yeah? Rook
Yeah.
D1 and...
I don't think Wang Hao will fall for
Yeah, that's true.
Rook D8, Queen B5 here. But already it looks pleasant for Anish. Very
Yeah, that's true.
tremendous. And let's do a roundup, Sethu, before you take your leave. I should
Yeah,
also...
I have to go to gym also.
Yes, at 6 o'clock you have to go. So I
Yeah,
want
6:15
your...
around 6:15.
I want
sure.
your just opinion on what will happen. So Anish's game, what's your take? The position right now is this. You think
Yeah.
1-0 draw?
I think 1-0. I will go for 1-0 for sure.
Beautiful. If Anish wins this, he's back for the top
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
What about Ding Liren MVL?
I think 1-0, yeah. Let's go
1-0.
brutally 1-0.
Oh man, two decisive games. Okay, Grischuk versus Nepo.
This might be a draw.
Yeah, you know Grischuk with his famous think now. He's been
Mm-hmm.
thinking last move. He was 139. Now already 34 minutes into the think. So
Yeah.
you think this will end in a draw, yes?
Yeah, perhaps Nepo is quite always sneaky and tricky, yeah. So probably he will try to hold it.
Okay, draw. And what about Kiril versus Caruana? Oh, we have some more moves. We had seen till knight b6 and we were looking at take and these two options. But guess
Yeah.
what Caruana did?
C2?
Yes, he played c2.
Yeah, this was nice intermezzo as well. Yeah, because then we have this knight b4 options, yeah, here.
Oh, knight b4. And you know, Sethu, the thing was, in this position, if you take here, then the bishop gets this diagonal. If you take here, then the bishop gets this diagonal. So Caruana was
C2,
like,
yeah.
I will play this and not give your bishop any diagonals for now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. You think it's an interesting move, C2? I mean, it's...
Yeah, practically it looks nice. But whatever.
Sachin Ranade says if you had to run for COB, you would be in Ekaterinburg right now. Yeah, guys, I choose my tournaments carefully for doing this stuff. Over
Especially
there,
long time controls, yeah, where people make less mistakes.
Exactly. I can't
that
do
too
it in
candidates.
rapid tournaments, Champions Chess Tour also. So bishop e6, he took. And as you had mentioned, like Black would like to exchange one of the bishops. So bishop e6, take, and queen b3.
I mean, white is slightly pleasant, but still I would go for a draw because I think Fabi will defend it somehow. I don't know how, but he will defend it.
He's pawn up also right now.
Yeah, but still, I mean, the pawns are scattered, kind of.
This is attacked, and if the queen moves to defend...
Also, B pawn is doubled, so it is not a pleasant position to play, but yeah.
Great. So your prediction is Anish win, Ding win, rest two games ending in a draw.
Draw, yeah.
Let's see. Sethu, thank you so much for joining in. So much knowledge, and I was very, very happy to see this Anand versus Wang Hao game. I'm going to add that in my tomorrow's report as well. By mentioning you, because this is really a perfect example. So thank you so much for joining.
Thanks Sagar, it was fun seeing you run on treadmill. I hope it doesn't happen that often, so good luck to you.
Yes.
And hope they don't blunder too much. So thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
Wonderful. Thanks, Sethu.
Bye.
And bye. Guys, and also follow Sethu on Instagram. He's very active there. Puts up stuff, very interesting stuff. And I hope that when he was here, you learnt a lot from him. We'll soon have another guest joining in at some point. But for now, you have to make do with me. And you will have to learn what to do and, just follow the games with me and enjoy it. Don't make me run too much. By the way, guys, how was this treadmill idea? Like, I can't see myself when I'm, the funny thing, and it's very, how do I put it? When I put the camera here like this, okay, I can see the kind of the treadmill there. But when I go there, I can't see myself how it's looking. So in a way, I never know how I'm looking. I have to go back to the stream and see it. Oh, he already revealed. The next guest has already revealed, huh? Just a famous guy says, nice idea. Amit Kerurkar says, great content plus fitness idea. Combining chess and everything. Yeah, by the way, Aditya, what I used to do was this jogging, which was chess plus jogging. If you go to Chess Base India channel and type jogging Chess Base India, you will see 6 videos which were all published in 2016, 2017 back then, when I used to go for a run, come and thinking of a position, and then I would come back and then with all the sweat and all analyze that position. It was really the time when I used to mix fitness plus chess. It was called jogging, chess plus jogging. Joy Datta says Milkha Shah. By the way, before our next guest joins in, we have to call our main guest. I don't know what is Amruta doing. Hello, Amruta, are you there? Come. Guys, Amruta is saying she doesn't want to come, but I kind of told her you have to come. So she's now here, and we have our... Thank you, Epsha, for putting in Sethu's Instagram link. Guys, please follow him. And hello, Amruta. Were you sleeping?
Yes, I did sleep for some time because I thought that towards the end you will have no energy. So I will then take over.
Prophylaxis.
Yes.
Amruta slept so that later when I'm tired, Amruta and I ran once.
Okay.
Yeah. Sethu made me run.
Why
Sethu was
Sethu
like,
blunder?
this was a blunder. You
Okay.
have to run.
Okay. And then how was it?
And I ran and everyone said like, you are Milkha Singh and all that. And
Acha.
it was very impressive.
Okay. Great. How is it going? But I am
Oh,
here with full
Amruta.
energy for whatever time I'm going to be here.
Yeah.
Tell me
We will
something.
have a guest soon joining in.
Who's he? Or she?
Not sure yet. We have kept it as a secret.
Okay, fine.
So I will give you some positions to solve. Okay, are you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
And
But other games in between, I had seen some.
oh, you've seen.
Update.
You've seen. Okay, I'll give you one. Can you 1 minute not look?
Okay.
Guys, let's see if Amruta is up to the task. Yeah. Okay,
Don't ask me
Amruta.
knight d4, okay?
You knew it.
I saw till knight d4. It was brilliant.
What a move, right? What a
Yeah.
move.
Knight d4, e4, cd4. Too good.
And also MVL's response to Castle, he took around, took only 7 minutes
Then,
and he just played this move. And Liren has taken now the knight. And what are your
right now,
thoughts here?
this is the position.
Yeah.
fe5. Of course, if my thoughts are you have double bishop and black's king is weak already. So much space advantage for white. Black's development is very bad. So this should be better for white. There is no reason that white shouldn't be. Not to say that black can't really defend a position. I mean,
Yeah.
that too when it is MVL.
Amruta, my thinking here is that, look, it's not a bad position because imagine I go b6 and I put my knight here. So knight has a permanent outpost. I mean, you can take with the bishop, but no pawn is going to attack it. And yes, my light squares are weak, but I have a light squared bishop.
Where are you going to place your bishop?
Okay, but let's say right now I play b6.
A4.
You're playing here. Okay, I go knight c5.
A5.
This is another thing which you have. Yeah, this is, guys, this is what Amruta, half sleepy, has come with a good idea here with a4, a5.
It's good, yeah? Okay, then perfect.
Good, yeah?
Arey yaar, what a answer.
Amruta has this habit of putting yeah behind stuff, and sometimes it becomes very funny.
I think many of the people would have had the same habit, I believe.
Can you see?
But
Yeah. See, yeah. Okay.
yeah. So A4 guest joined, everybody's saying.
No, not guest didn't join.
Budhiya.
Guest is very busy, guys. He's very busy. If he joins soon, would be nice.
Yeah.
MVL played
So
B6.
Sagar, yeah, so now after A4, what you're suggesting, like, we got A5, but still that's not
You know,
very
the
clear,
thing is,
right?
like,
Knight C5,
after
A5.
A5,
Yeah.
black will be left with a weakness.
Yes.
So it is called one form of an attack. What form of an attack, guys, is it called?
Flank attack. No?
No,
Positional.
don't tell. Don't tell.
Acha, but do I know
You
it?
also don't know.
Names?
Ah.
I may not.
One pawn attacking two pawns. So what happens is that one pawn will be left on the board, which will become a weakness. Either AB6, AB6, B6 would become weak,
Yeah.
or you take BA5, Rook A5, and A7 would become weak. So one of the two. Yes. Minority attack. Exactly, guys. Minority attack.
Oh, this is also called minority attack only, yeah? I always thought 2 against 3 is minority attack.
Yeah, but just generally 2 versus 3, 3 versus 4, 1 versus 3, all are minority attacks. So
Excellent.
here, if you take, already I think this is just lost with D6. Check. And oops, sorry, this is hanging. So if queen F7,
That's the point. At the right time, you could give up your bishop for the knight. I mean, this flexibility with white is huge.
you know
Mhm.
what the Russians used to say, the biggest advantage of having the bishop pair is that you can give it up at some point. It's just like any other thing, you know, like the biggest advantage of being rich or having money is that you can spend it. There's always value in no, not a good example.
I'm thinking, not yet grasped it, but I'm thinking.
No, the thing is, many people say that this bishops inherently, when they work and create weakness, that's their job, you know, like they are both working together. But also just the ability to give it up for a
Correct.
knight is what.
But so, are we reaching the conclusion that this is clearly better for white?
Yes, clearly better for white. This is,
Okay.
by the way, Amruta,
Yeah.
Anish Giri, according to Sethuraman, is going to win today.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. How? How?
And he's playing Wang Hao. But before that, we have a super chat from Ayushi, who says, "Here's to another day of relentless dedication, genius plays, the commentary, the learnings, the आज dinner में क्या है talks." अरे आज dinner में क्या है?
नहीं, वो तो शाम को ना डिनर के बाद पूछेंगे.
Right now, guys, it's snacks time, not dinner. Snakes खाई ले जो. And the cute little naps on stream. No. Today I'm not going to sleep. Wanted to be the first one to super chat. Sorry, late हो गया. Thank you, Ayushi, for the super chat. And also very nice picture, yeah, on the profile. It seems like she's wearing Chess-Base India t-shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Knight F6, C4.
Just a famous guy says Anish is 1.62 Sagar by time for workout.
No,
Why?
no, can't be. Can't be. Really? How can he be 1.62? What engine
Are
are
you seeing
using?
the game right now for the first time?
No. I've seen it, but
Then?
I'm taking you to an important moment here, Amruta, and I want to test your memory. Bishop F4, G-F4. You have seen this game.
Usually speed read and speed see chess.
No,
and
no, no.
speed play.
You have commentated on it. You were one of the commentators, and you, me, and
Dude,
Anish
I
was
can't
also there.
remember any
Anish was
stuff.
also there. Anish was also there.
Anish has always been with us.
Not always. Come on, that's an overstatement. He was there during
I mean,
this
of course, when
commentary.
he's playing, how can he be
So,
with us?
who are the two players whose games we were looking at?
And Anish was there.
Yeah, and in that game, I'll tell you one small thing. White had gone rook g1, king h1, doubled on the g file and had attacked like this, but eventually white had lost.
So then it must be some semi-final or finals. So Wesley, Raja, because he used to come that time. So possibly, or with it. I think maybe Raja's game. Is it possible?
No, he forgot, yeah. But Anish improved over that game by playing h3, king h2. So guys, moral of the story. Even for a player who is in the candidate, spending time on chess-based India is not waste of time.
Nepo versus Raja?
No, it was Arjun versus Nihal, finals of the Super Juniors Cup.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't remember the game at all. I would not have remembered. I would not have been able to give you the right answer. But it's amazing. Really, that game?
Yes.
It's happening here in candidates?
Yes. No, I mean,
Wow.
Anish has improved over it.
No,
He
of
has
course.
played h3 and trying to put the king here.
Do you
But-
remember what he was saying in the commentary at that time? Like, no.
Shall we look at it?
It's possible, but first, what's the position right now?
Let's see. Oh, it's there. Guys, it's not. It's 0.8 only. Don't tell it's 1 point. I
They
have
want you to run, I think. That's a good this thing, trick. Fabiana Caruana says, okay guys, I am back. Self-copyright.
You have to start the stream.
Yeah. So let's see what. I think it was
Drain his cloak.
Nandi
That's how
TV,
you-
thank you so much for the
Final
super
game.
chat. He
Final
says, Sir, big fan. It's nice to
Yeah.
see you smiling every
Shahid,
time.
Vivek, if
Ever
you could
time
come
he has
on
written.
stream also.
all the time.
will get
No,
through
no,
all
no,
like
every
you can
time
just have
only.
a one bad mouse slip
Amruta,
or
you
something
can
like
also wear
it
this
can go
so that
wrong
you
or
can hear.
you lose one game. So if you want
Yeah.
like really the favorites or like the stronger players to come
Then-
forward,
Not the
wait.
most efficient way of.
Is now another Catalan. Ah, yes, we have the game. Let's see.
So
if
it's like Anish commentating on Anish's game now.
I want to.
In a way. Awesome. That is awesome.
No, but
Exciting.
I don't think it could also be that Raja and Vidit were talking for for this game. So maybe
Ah.
Anish was. So here is the. Let's move to the side. Where are we? Let's replace ourselves. Plan.
okay, this is do or die game for Arjun. I think
He needs to.
he needs to
wait,
win this. He needs to win
uh,
this.
4.5 is a win, right?
4.5 is win, but
so if he lost,
after a
he's
draw,
finished.
it's too much
After draw is-
pressure.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard.
Draw is too much pressure. So he has to
And
win
again,
this.
we have Vidit's favorite position.
Yeah.
Vidit's favorite
Bishop f4 this time, not
Queen
bishop.
c1 he'll play. Will he play Queen c1? Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah,
This you can also do, yeah. This position
he'll
is.
play e3, Queen
this
e2,
he
95. You know.
Yes, King h1, Rook g1.
Yeah.
At some point.
King h1, rook g1. Guys, this is
And black is
Anish's
usually
secret
choosing
preparation.
good
Good
opponent
opening
or not?
choice by Arjun.
We'll see. It's position. I mean, don't know if it's good or something.
Not yet.
It's okay.
I'm not thrilled, but okay.
Not thrilled. He's saying not
It
thrilled.
depends on what a person likes. Yeah.
But okay, he has some.
Look, he plays.
attacking
He
chance.
plays very fast. He kind of knows
Yeah.
this plan,
Yeah, there is
It's
some
just,
Shirov game here. I think.
which is sort of impressive that he knows it.
See,
Yeah.
I get
It's-
a
the good
feeling
thing is
he
white
must
moves
have
are easier,
been
yeah. Just
inspired
play
from
rook
here,
g1.
no? But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
too
yeah,
much
and
to
F5
think.
somewhere.
No,
in there.
already Vidit also
Now he
knows
wants to play
this,
Queen b6. So play
from
Queen b3
Shirov's
first.
game
or
and
what?
all.
No.
So
Then black
they
will
would
go
know.
nice. I guess endgame is.
Because I checked
Yeah,
in
yeah.
database, there were only 3 games.
Queen e2.
And
Sometimes they
his
play
game,
h3 king h2.
Nihal and
Sometimes he
Little bit
plays
up
h3
the
king
king.
h2.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
oh,
yes,
guys, look
Nobody
at
knows
this.
why.
The thing is now both
guys
the
are
rooks are very.
looking.
Sorry, I
You
just
were distracted.
unnecessarily spoke.
Sometimes they play h3 king h2 just to
And
move a
this
little
is
bit
what
up
he did
the
in
king.
this game. H3
Yes,
king
yes,
h2.
Yes.
But nobody knows why.
The thing is now both
Nobody
the rooks
knows
are very
why.
pretty. But what next?
Nobody knows why.
Queen
That's
f3,
why we
h3,
found
Rook
out
Rook
why.
b8. What is Rook b8?
Oh,
Was it a
H4.
mouse slip?
No, h4 is cool.
I think Rook
Rook
b8
b8
was mouse slip.
No, it's just
Got it. So, guys, this is where I feel strongly that this is where he prepared for today's game. And also, then his team must have spent a lot. It's all about idea. Once you get an idea, then you work on it, and then you polish it, then you do it. Who knows what will happen?
Absolutely.
Oh,
wow,
we have
that was a good fight, Sagar. That this has happened already.
yeah, Sethu and we were discussing, and then I checked the mega database and I found Nihal's game in it. With
Okay.
and by the way, guys, if you found this very cool that we were looking at the games, searching them, getting the games, then I have it's done through Chessbase 16 and mega database. That link to for you to get I put in the description at the top in case you would like to have it. Parak Shah says, Sagar bhai, I've just heard that you guys are not well. Wish you guys good health and hats off. Also, the candidates and the chess played here is something out of the box and life inspiring. Kudos.
Wow.
Thank you, Parak. And we are doing fine. I'm personally doing okay. Amruta is also now getting better. In fact, it's like in a long time she said that I'm feeling good after yesterday's commentary.
Yeah.
Which is, like many of you have said that commentary helps you guys to stay good, and for us also. Just interacting with all of you is wonderful. Mansimar Singh says, Sagar bhai, you and Samay have got me addicted to chess. Now I have COVID. Play chess and solve puzzles all day. Probably GM बन के ही बाहर आऊंगा.
Self isolation में क्या हुआ? GM बन गया. Wow, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, everyone thought Raja and Anish and all came on the stream to commentate.
Yeah, I can understand. That would be really confusing, right? What was going on, and the position was also very similar. So, definitely, it was like a
Yeah.
April Fool. Take care.
Okay, so Rook A d8 was played, and it's a pleasant position for Anish for following reasons, guys. First of all, B5 is weak,
Yes.
so my queen can jump in there, knight can jump in there. Then knight C4 attacks A5, and the queen. Like these pawns are weaker than these pawns in a way.
But Sagar, he's ready for a rook exchange, correct? In a way, like white will have to exchange the rooks. I don't see a way to.
Yeah, I
avoid
would say Rook AD1.
Yeah. So, like the whole point I thought of this idea with GF4 was to attack
Yes.
with double rook on G1. This is a little surprising for me that
But till
How
here,
was
that
this?
was the idea. Where you want to go King H2 and this. But Wang Hao played C5. So when Wang Hao played C5, the idea changed.
okay. So,
So
then
here-
black should be okay actually after C5s. Very surprising. Only problem in his position is the knight. Like it will take a bit of time for it to come back, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Amruta, this weakness is the key element. Like here, and say with
Rook
Sethu, right now he's thinking,
Hmm?
Vathi. What is Vathi?
Vati coming.
Vathi. Is it some movie?
I have no idea. 1 second, there's a soup.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sagar.
Guys, can you guess from the voice?
Oh,
Amazing.
okay, guess from this voice.
Guys, guess from the voice. Oh, NN Gaming. I thought movie Queen's Gambit is test match of chess, and now 2020 works as in bullet and all. But yesterday MBL versus Fabi made me come back to classics. Wonderful, NN.
Awesome.
By the way,
Vati.
have people.
It's a Tamil movie. Yeah.
Oh,
AD said
Vathi
this.
is here.
Yes, it means the master has arrived. Roughly
Meaning teacher
translated.
is coming, Sagar. That's what.
Yeah.
Wow, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Yeah.
How are you? 1 second. Let me start the camera here so you can see us. Can you see us?
Yeah. I can see you finally. Finally, yes.
What a background, AD.
Amazing, no? I
Yeah.
just found it.
Blue and very nice. Looks calming.
It's like
soothing.
AC.
Yeah, but my green screen is kind of gone, but okay, I guess it's fine.
But what
I
is
should not
Vati?
move, yeah?
What is Vathi?
Why? Yeah, I
Vati is a
said.
movie, बताया ना.
Hey, no. It means, no. Roughly translated, it means the master is coming, yeah?
Oh.
So I'm the master. So, and I have come. So, yeah.
So, Master, what are your thoughts about today, and what do you think? But before going to the games, how are you feeling, AD, and how is your health right now? Very tough times for everyone. You are okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought, I mean, this is the last thing, yeah, some that should come from you actually. I mean, you asking if I am fine. I could say the same about you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine totally. But I mean, all good. Yes, at your
Yeah,
end.
all good, all good. No, I mean, like, also, okay, I don't want to make stupid jokes. Like, COVID can't handle the beastly spirit, but anyway, I did it. So,
Yeah. Anyway, we should not go there because there's no. I mean, even you have a lot of work to do right now. That's why if that happens, you may not be able to complete that work, which is
yeah,
pending.
yeah. Yeah, no, the issue is, I think finally it's our immunity. Yeah, this is the final answer. We can put all these vaccines and stuff, but I think finally it's our immunity. So that's why it's very important that we do physical fitness and yeah, we keep our fitness level. Yeah.
So what do you do for physical fitness?
Yeah, I don't do much actually.
OBS. He handles OBS.
No, but okay, I was doing just now before coming here. I was doing push up on with just one leg. Yeah, I don't know, probably.
Eddie, can you show us how to do
So
it?
if there is a blunder, maybe he can do that.
Eddie, you know that today I have this challenge. You know this.
What is that?
Every time there is a blunder, I have to run.
Oh, this is very like I know,
Look
like
at this.
MPL. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, something's happening. Okay, wait. Let me just close. Okay, yes. Yeah, now it's better.
So this, if you see on the screen,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the place where where I have to run. We have got a treadmill. So for fitness.
Oh, okay. You have to run.
So
yeah, okay.
so can you also show us how that one-legged push-ups are done?
Yeah, but I have to remove. Yeah, it's too much work, and also the camera has to focus. No, on me. It's kind of hard. No, but I can. Maybe I'll release it on
Insta
Insta.
story.
Yeah,
Insta
story. Yeah,
Nice.
that would be nice.
Okay, we'll wait for it. So, AD, right now, we were all thinking that Anish would go rook AD1 here and defend. You're following the games, right?
Yeah, I'm following.
So, why did all out of the blue he took on D8? I mean, does that make sense?
Yeah, rook D1. Yeah, is more like it.
Yeah, I mean, just doubling the rooks because as
Now
we had
rook D4 and
discussed.
rook D8, Sagar.
that
Maybe
this-
he does not want to exchange.
No,
two
but here is a
Yeah, but queen B5, no?
exactly queen
Yeah.
B5, and this is a big problem now.
Yeah, but okay, let's say queen B5. What is this? Just take.
Take,
Queen E8.
take,
So,
take.
knight C4. Yeah,
Yes,
finally. Oh, knight
yes,
C4. Okay.
and you win this pawn. That was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
point.
No, I probably didn't say knight C4. Yeah, maybe he thought. Yeah, but okay, this is just okay. 5 moves calculation. Yeah, okay, you should be able to do it. Yeah.
But the question is rook takes D8 also a good move?
Okay, so let's try to find what Anish wanted. So after rook D8, I think he wants queen B5 now. So that if he takes, he can take with A takes B5 and win the A5 pawn.
So
I
if
think
rook
this is-
D8, then
Yeah, we want to
this.
go queen B5. Yeah.
Ah.
So I
If
think
you
this is
just
what
go
he
queen
wants.
C7, no, this
Yeah,
will be
good-
bad. No?
yeah,
A5,
this-
rook A5, you lose a pawn.
Yeah, this you lose a pawn, and so you probably go queen C7, and maybe he wants knight C4 now. Yeah, but somehow this looks kind of fishy in a way. Yeah, but maybe you just win a pawn. I don't know. Can you do some nasty stuff?
Knight
Like already, I'm thinking
B5.
knight B4. Oh, knight B4, just queen A5. Yeah, it's queen A5. Simple. Simple.
Queen A5, and you can't take this knight because
Yeah,
D8
because
is
yeah,
hanging.
D8 is-
No,
yeah.
can you go knight D5 instead of knight B4?
Yeah, knight D5. Yeah, exactly. This was the move I was thinking about. But probably you can anyway. No, because I'm trying to exchange the queen because the king is the only concern. Yeah, for us. So
White is trying
that's
to
why.
exchange queens.
Yeah, queen A5. Yeah, again maybe. That's why I want to exchange the queen.
Aha, queen A5.
Yeah.
But queen A5, knight A5, knight C3, or maybe
Guys, look at this
direct
move.
knight C3.
Guys, I want the chat and also both of you to find this next move for black.
Oh yeah, this is easy. Like I already found it.
You found it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Knight takes C3, F takes C3, and rook D to check.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
AD in full flow. Check. And guys, this knight, the
Yeah,
fact that
this,
it couldn't go here because the queen was hanging has allowed black to remove it with a check and next move take this.
Amazing.
So
Yeah.
now the rook is not hanging here.
What a
Very
brilliant tactic that was.
So here maybe knight d5. I think Amruta just take on d5.
Rook
Oh
d5.
yeah, this is the point. Yeah, you can't take with the rook. Yeah, this.
Why?
is a
Ah,
mate.
queen e8.
Yes, queen
Okay,
e8.
back rank.
Hey, okay, now Amruta has to run, I think.
No, only if they blunder. Otherwise, so I'll only
No,
have
no.
to run and disappear.
Like in India, we believe in equal rights for men also. So I think. Oh wait, I said it wrong. I think.
Yeah,
you
absolutely
get the
right.
point.
That is absolutely right.
Equal rights for all.
Justice for Sagar bhai.
He took up the challenge. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
running.
already, yeah. So you are completely fine, yeah, fully recovered and all. So now, because running and all, I don't want you to do, yeah, when you are not at your full spirit.
Yeah, I'm completely fine. Also, the main thing is that
Actually,
I
you should
need
improve the
exercise.
stamina, yeah,
I need
so-
to exercise a bit more.
Yeah, okay. This is exactly what I was telling when I joined the stream. I completely forgot already. Physical fitness is the answer.
He does with one leg at the push-ups. That's the.
No, but guys, actually, it's not as hard as it sounds, yeah. Like if you can do normal push-up, this is
No, it
easy
sounds
actually.
very lazy that one leg is not going to do anything. Only the other leg is going to do the work.
Yeah, no, the thing is, one-hand push-up is really hard, yeah. You cannot, it's not
Yeah,
easy
one
at all.
push-up.
And actually, why I'm doing this is, I was like, there was this sports function
Mhm.
for all Indian oil sports, like function for all the best Indian oil sports person. And suddenly they were asking, like, does anyone believe they are very fit? We want to have like a challenge. Of course, okay, I just got up out of just like that. And then, like, there were like many wrestlers. I mean, there were cricket players. Everyone was there. And we decided that we'll do push-up challenge, yeah. And I did like 50, like very fast, but they were doing it very slowly, and they did like 60 or something. Then I thought, okay, I cannot compete with them in normal push-up maybe because they are like they have more stamina. So now to win that competition, I have to do something special. So that's why I came up with this. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this will be maybe interesting, like one leg push-up.
I don't understand how you do it. Like one leg is in the air
Yeah, one leg is in the air, yes.
and both hands are down, or one hand
Yeah,
is
yeah.
also in the air.
How hand can be that? then you are Superman. You can just fly. If hand is outside.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Okay, guys, one hand push-up has the AD's invention. Maybe you should like kind of. Have you seen anyone else doing it?
Hey, one hand push-up is common.
One
No.
leg. Sorry.
One leg,
One
nobody.
leg. One leg.
Yeah, this is already funny thing. Like I will challenge a flying beast. Yeah, I'll be like, okay, sir, try to do this. This will be hilarious.
Yeah.
Open challenge to find a flying beast. Yeah. No, so rook
So
d8.
coming back here, I think rook d8 is a bad move because as we just saw right now, queen
Queen
d5, queen c7, knight c4, and then Amruta
so knight
did such-
c4, yeah?
yeah, knight c4 is a
move.
great move, and knight d5, ed5, and then just knight a5, and it seems like this is although the king is slightly weak,
Yeah, this I'm not happy actually.
he can take care of himself, and this is hanging.
So what are you suggesting? If rook d8, queen d8, he should
Queen
play
d8,
right now?
yes.
And then queen b5 anyway.
Queen b5, and now actually black has only one move to keep the white's advantage to a minimum, and I think
Oh, wait.
this is very
I'll find it.
difficult. Very difficult.
Let's
I'll try
chat
to find
also.
it.
Let's
please.
chat. Please think.
Mhm.
Only more. Okay, first instinct is to go queen d2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, queen d2.
Is it the right move?
No, it's not the right move because
Yeah, the bar was just rising.
rook d1,
Yeah,
Oh,
queen
is-
c2.
No, queen c2.
queen c2.
Now you.
Oh, you wanted to say queen is trapped or what?
No.
wanted
I
to.
was just.
I wanted
I didn't know.
Yeah, I was about to say
Actually,
that.
there were two moves: knight c4 and rook d1.
Oh,
Both seem
are
very
good, yeah.
strong.
Okay.
So.
Okay, then let's think.
Something else. Let's see. Oh, nice. Aditya Pawar. Very good. Who else? Yeah, very
Oh, you
difficult.
found it, yeah, already.
Arpan Chauhan.
Yeah, actually, yeah, what was knight b4?
Yeah, knight b4 is the second best move because knight
Oh,
b4,
okay.
knight c4. The same kind of.
Ah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
then it's not knight d5. Same.
No, it's not knight d5, Amruta.
And oh, okay, fine.
Knight d5 probably you can take, yeah, I guess.
Is it
Take.
possible?
Take on b-pawn maybe, yeah, just win the pawn, I think. Knight d5, queen b-pawn maybe. Like greedy would be very happy.
Yeah,
Just
knight
take the
d5,
pawn.
just take this, correct.
Yeah.
So here comes
what-
like a very,
Is it
I think,
knight
I'm
moving the
sure
knight
that
on
finding
f6,
this,
trying
okay.
to go queen h4?
No. I want AD to vouch how difficult this move is, because if this is not findable, then I think Wang Hao may not go for queen takes d8.
Ah, yeah, like that. No, yeah, okay. Wait, actually, just one more minute.
Yeah, but the thing is, AD, I'm here telling you that there is something. So you may even, but imagine
but,
that you are in the game and
Yeah,
then
but-
you tell me how difficult or easy that move is.
like, hey, she found it nice. What is it?
Is it queen a8?
Yes.
Really? Yeah? Oh my god.
Queen 8. So that
This
if
is
knight
amazing.
c4, b6 with a check.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you
this is
can't take
brilliant.
queen a5, but queen a8 is such a
B6
Yeah, queen 8 is epic.
check,
Such a tough
and he cannot take queen takes a5 because b6
Yeah.
just loses
Queen
the
gaya.
queen.
Yeah, queen
But
8.
then-
No, this is.
How-
no,
What
this
is queen doing
difficult.
on a8? But like,
No,
okay, for one
idea
you
is
defend
b6.
it.
Idea is b6. So the thing is, if here, AD, the question is, do you think that it's easy from here at a distance to believe that such an idea would work, like here in here?
Hey, yeah, can I try some analogy like you?
Okay.
So, for instance, yeah, like, like Amruta found this queen 8 because being a queen herself, she doesn't have to give respect to a fellow queen. But we as men, we respect our queen a lot. So I think we cannot come up with more like queen 8 so easily. Did this make any sense?
Oh my god.
No, does not make sense, but सुन के अच्छा लगा. Felt good after listening to it.
ये क्या analogy है? Like absolutely कुछ भी.
Yeah,
Nice. Good try.
By the way, Wang Hao has played queen takes d8. Guys, Wang Hao has played, and I'm
You
sure
are saying as if he's going to play the next move queen 8, but yeah, I think if
Anish
it is
will play.
forced,
Anish
then
will
he
play
will.
queen b5, and Amruta had a very good question, which is like after queen 8, if king h2, what is the point of putting the queen here?
Yeah, now what are
Knight
you doing?
b4, no? Knight b4, I think.
Yeah, I think knight b4 or knight c7, kicking
Or knight
the
c7,
queen
okay,
out,
yeah.
and then queen moves away, let's say, and then coming to
Ah,
d5.
so you don't need to go for b6 over here. Queen supports the a5. Queen has taken the place of the rook.
I mean, the main thing is that
then
the queen helps to activate this knight quickly,
Correct. Oh, this is a
which you
great
were saying, no, that
defense.
a6 was out of the game. This knight.
Yeah. So it's a brilliant defense. I think it's in a game. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
Anish
wait.
Anish played rook d1. Anish didn't go queen a5, but once again, sorry, queen b5.
It means
Once
Anish
again,
must have found queen 8 as a defense.
Possibly.
So he avoided to play queen b5.
possibly. And now, guys, here Wang Hao again queen 8 maybe is a possibility, but queen c7 would also play. We played. So rook d1. Still, Anish keeps a pleasant edge for himself. Meanwhile, a game which has moved leaps and bounds ahead is MVL Ding Liren MVL. We had seen it till bishop e3, b6. Remember, guys, we were talking about minority attack with a4,
so-
a5. Yeah.
So MVL gave up the piece, yeah, because he felt it was just too much, yeah. He
Yes.
just gave back the piece.
Yeah, he just gave back. And AD, what are your thoughts about such a position? Is it like, because you see, white is going to have a5 breaking here, but this knight is stable, this bishop is active. Okay, king is slightly weak, but is fine. Do you think that this is defendable?
No, I think, yeah, many of the positions you can make the call with just one thing in your mind, yeah, which is the safety of the king. So I think the problem with the black is like he has to be, like, why he can only like be happy if the queens are exchanged, yeah. So whenever this, so as long as the queen exists, I think he's always gonna be in trouble. And probably the thing is like, I can just give one sample line. You can play a5, rook b8, 8x b6, 8x b6. I think bishop g4, and I feel like white has some pull. Yeah, I even like this alpha 0 more like h6. Yeah, to play to just make sure that he doesn't have some h6. Yeah.
Here, yeah.
But
Yeah,
will you
just-
not be scared of that losing that pawn?
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, you actually don't mind losing that pawn because maybe you can use the h5 later on, and then you can just can't. The point is, I want to stop black from playing h6.
I have a feeling, we have to confirm it from AD, that this is the thing which he's working on in his game, this kind of feel where you give up the h6 pawn, AD,
Yeah.
just so that his pieces are kind of not coordinated, and it's more based on feel than calculation. Is this I mean, you used to play this way, but maybe you in this last 1 year or so in the lockdown, you have tried to do that more. Is it true or not?
No. This is just suddenly I came up with this idea because I was reminded of some Alpha 0 game. Yeah, because there you go just h6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the main idea is just to play h6, and if the time taken to win this pawn, white will be able to maybe inflate.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, okay, sound. Yeah.
But
Yeah, right now, since you asked, the only thing I have been working on is my course in the last few days.
how is it going?
Yeah, no, almost done. Like I have recorded more. Like there's only 2 basic things left, which is quick starter guide and short and sweet. I think like I have recorded the theoretical part. Yeah, so the major work is done. So I think soon it will be out. So finally, I took so much effort. No, actually, in India, the biggest issue was noises. Yeah, because suddenly there will be a noise and I have to stop the recording and then continue again. So that was the major issue. So that's why Srinath was doing it at night, yeah, when there's no noise. But I'm generally
or
against
you
this.
befriend all the dogs in your area. That
No,
is
but there are
also-
no dogs. It's just like people acting like dogs. Okay. That's another stupid analogy.
That's too much
Yeah, I don't know. When I
respect.
see Sagar, I feel like I should give a lot of analogies. Yeah.
Okay. So, guys,
Sagar, but everybody who comes here and then says, I have an analogy, can I? Like, they always take permission to say that analogy.
No, there's
Now
no
I'm just
need to do
realizing that's interesting.
Okay. So rook b8 was played, and here Ding went rook a3. So Ding is not taking on b6. He's reserving that option, and he wants to just double.
So he
Take,
kept the
take.
bishop on f5.
Yeah.
That's
Rook b7, queen d1, king g7, rook a2,
queen a1.
knight
He's planning to
e4
go.
was the last move. Ooh.
Queen a1, right?
No, it's not played yet.
No, you can go queen a1. That's what I'm
Yeah,
suggesting.
possible.
So he played this, yeah. I told you, he was, I think, very happy to play h6 because once you play h6, like you don't have to worry about this g5 pawn, and so this is.
But I am worried about the 7th rank. Like after queen a1, my idea is rook a7. Okay, if you can just.
Yeah.
play.
Okay.
What
so
are you
rook,
going to do?
Rook
Rook b8 you will have to keep. So
And then you can take on b6, no? So this is your
Maybe rook f7, Amruta, or trying to
then
stop.
rook a8 I will go.
Yeah,
So like Amruta is in complete attack mode. Yeah, now she's just gonna. Yeah, but where to put the next rook? And
Rook
I
a6.
can't-
Rook a6, queen
Ah,
a4
just-
and rook queen c6.
all
yeah, okay,
moving
she's
like.
just. Yeah, she's not gonna stop.
On the three. This is also, I think, known as Alekine's gun.
Oh.
The queen is behind the 2 rooks.
Oh yeah. This is the Alekin's gun. Yeah. Alekin battery.
Wow. Nice.
So, by the way, knight e4, queen a1 looks interesting. Is there any other move that you think here is playable?
G4 might be a bad move, right?
Yeah, no, in this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, I think we can not. No need to commit. No.
Yeah, it weakens our king, right now.
Yeah. Like this,
Yeah.
the main key point. Yeah,
Hmm.
because right now our
True.
king is super safe.
Agree.
So even though if it might be better, I think if possible we should. Yeah, because also I want to have this option of bishop g4. Yeah, to exchange if possible.
That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Just
Then
a
right
famous
now
guy is
also
saying
we
that
can go.
Vishy analyzed bishop d3 here.
Okay.
Bishop-
Just a random guy became very famous. Yeah, ever since you made him a mod.
No, he also has an
Good chat.
article written about him. Have you read it on Chessbase India? He quit
I think. Yeah, you
smoking.
wrote right.
thanks
Are you-
to chess. I mean, not quit. He reduced his smoking because of chess.
Yeah. I think I read this. Yes. I was like very touched.
So that is why he became famous, not because of the mod, because he quit smoking or he reduced it.
Yeah, it helped people, other people.
No, actually, it's you just need something, some distraction. Like this people, it reminds me of this Kerala, this village in Kerala, where it's also
Maruti
They were
chess.
drinking.
from alcohol they just came to chess. So I think this is like a very game changer, guys.
Yes.
Chess is the real winner, as Samay would say. End of the day, chess is the real winner.
If you guys check it out, what Adhiban has mentioned is the town called Marotichal in Kerala, where everyone had, not everyone, but majority of the people had drinking issues. So they would drink, and the town was in a mess because so many people drinking, getting addicted to alcohol. And then one guy named Unni Krishnan, he decided that I will teach chess here. So he started teaching chess, and I think it's a town of a population of 6,000 people.
It's a village.
It's a village of 6,000 people, and everyone learned chess. And instead of alcohol, they all started getting addicted to chess. And so it came to be known as a chess village. And if today you go to Google Maps and if you type chess village, you will
It
get
comes,
this.
yeah?
Yes,
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
get
Oh my God.
Marotichal. So it has been recognized internationally. BBC has made a video on it. Everyone, and in fact, Amruta and I, when we were on this 1-year journey traveling across India, homeless, nomadically, that time we went there, and we went to Marotichal, and we met Unni
I remember
Krishnan.
seeing some pictures, that you took.
Yes.
I think, yeah.
So it was very interesting. You can, yes, it is very close to Thrissur. Very close to Thrissur.
I really want to go there. It's been like I went to Kerala, but I was too busy, like doing sightseeing on houseboat and stuff. So I really missed this.
Oh,
I
you
should
went
have gone.
recently, no, to Kerala?
It was really hilarious. Like mom was playing a tournament in Kerala. So after she was done with the tournament, we were like, okay, let's just. So like me, dad, mom, all of us
nice.
went on a nice vacation. So.
How did your mom do in the tournament?
Probably no. I think she was happy. I think she won some best woman or something. She was happy. I remember.
Oh.
So.
Guys, Adhiban's mom, Leela, is one of the most avid chess lovers out there. She loves chess tremendously. And once when Amruta and I went to her AD's house, and I was recording a video with Adhiban, she challenged Amruta to a game. And they both were playing after that. She was like, she loves to play chess.
Whenever she gets the chance, she plays. True.
Yeah. Okay. So Adhiban, Bishop D3 looks like a very cool move, right? With Queen C2 coming up, and you can lose
pinning,
the knight.
pinning and winning. Yeah, slowly it's getting worse. No, I really don't like Black's position.
He played BD3, by the way, and Queen F7 has happened on the board.
Oh, the bar is rising. Why?
So now you're suggesting Queen C2, right? In this
But
position.
no, Queen C2, then probably I guess Knight C5, right?
Yeah. Queen
So
C2.
this exchange is not good
Then
after
knight
knight
C5.
c5, bishop f5.
Yeah,
queen takes
no,
f5.
the thing is, Black doesn't have so many weaknesses, so maybe you can just probably
he
Rook
can-
A7, you just put Rook F7 and you can defend this,
Right.
And if you take on C5, again, like there's just one weakness, which is D6 pawn, and I think it's easy to defend it,
Like take.
take, like Bishop C5 takes,
By rook a6.
and Rook A6, and now just Rook D7. Yeah, you can even play Rook B4. maybe.
Yeah,
even
go
maybe Rook
active
B4 is
and-
possible. That is all.
Yeah.
Adhiban, you are a very staunch defender. Like you have saved many bad positions. Would you
Yeah.
classify this one as a defendable position for Black?
Yeah, but okay, I have like have you seen the positions I have actually
Yes,
saved?
very bad. Very bad.
No, okay, I'll just tell one position. So, like my opponent had like Rook.
Which game? I can pull it up.
Okay, no, let's show it. It's too much fun actually.
Hmm.
It's with I think the guy left chess after this game.
Which-
What?
Nice.
Yeah, okay, of course. Half of the stories I tell are not true, but it's more funny. Like this,
We'll never know which half.
it was in this Asian Continental 2000. 16, I think. Once again, let me just pull it myself.
Yeah,
And I'll just tell it. Yeah, because this is just after looking at this game, I think people will just have so much hope.
Gundava
about their life.
Bayer section.
Asian Continental.
Guen Han. Who was your opponent?
2016, yeah. So it's
Yeah, but who was your opponent?
yeah, that's what I even Kostenko, yeah, Kostenko, yeah.
Ah, here he is. Okay, I have the game with me.
Oh, this game is like, after seeing this game, you tell me, yeah. You and the audience, you tell me if I can save this position also.
Okay, fine. Guys,
And
yeah. Here is the
also,
position.
if possible, don't show the result. That would be very cool, if possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you see on the?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
In the meantime, Akshay Kulkarni says, guys, I am writing a small app that can be used by CBI to analyze the answers on fly and make some data analysis. Currently, it is in testing phase. Would be great if you can answer with CB quiz H6.
Acha.
Okay, we will.
Okay, thanks.
Check
Write
it
to
out.
us on
That is-
Chessbase
yeah.
India. I think Keith has also worked on something similar. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's similar, but if you send it to us, then maybe I can put you in touch with him. It could be nice. You could work together or something. Just do write to us. Okay, so Adhiban, should we go to the full game or a position?
Yeah, like just go. I'll tell you. Like, okay, I was just clearly better in the opening, but then I started to do lots of stupid stuff. Yeah, this was all preparation. Yeah, I remember till C4 that I was just better, but then okay, here it starts. Yeah, knight E5. Yeah, okay, here I should have just played something like knight C4 or something, and I was just clearly better.
But this King E7, maybe you underestimated or?
Yeah, I think I underestimated this. Yeah, King E7. And even there, still it was fine. I just started to blunder one by one. Yeah, like until here it was fine. Yeah, knight E5 was so stupid actually. Yeah, rook beat was.
You lost
good,
a pawn.
Yeah, now let's just see. It's too much fun this game. Yeah, it's one of my best game ever.
Oh my.
So now slowly it's you are starting to see what's happening.
So Adhiban is 2 pawns down here, and
Not
also
those 2 pawns are like
three.
already very
2 pawns
Like
are
3
like a
pawns
rook.
actually.
Yeah.
3 pawns.
Oh, 3 pawns down. He's 3 pawns down because he had given 1 already. And if you take here, rook b1, there is a
Knight
mega
C3
4.
is like 4, yeah.
Okay. So you resigned here, yes?
Of course not. So somehow, yeah. So and the best part is like rook behind the pass pawn also, yeah. So he has that also. So basically, I'm completely toast. Okay, wait. We have to be very careful here. We have to put in training mode. Yes, go on.
You tell me which position to
Yeah. Just someone make one more move. Yeah.
Oh,
black
you
in
also
place.
exchanged the knight.
Yeah.
So now this is gone
मतलब
completely.
लाइफ
this
में
completely
जितना
gone.
खराब होना है सब हो चुका है.
Guys, if you are right now broke, you don't have money, your health is bad, you don't have a house,
You have had a breakup.
breakup, relationship issues, all of this are in Adhiban's position right now as white.
COVID also. Anything.
He can very well just give up. But Adhiban, what were you thinking to yourself at this point when you were white?
Yeah, I was like, okay, let me just try to prolong defeat. Yeah, I mean, this is the best attitude to have because I mean, I cannot think that, okay, I am not going to lose this game because I know probably there are like almost 100% chance of losing this position. But I was like, okay, let me just try to prolong. I was like very angry on myself, but at the same time, okay, let me just try to play as long as possible. Yeah, now it starts. So I think he played A5, right?
Yeah, he played A5.
Yeah, now I think, yeah, this is the move. Yeah, now this move is amazing.
For
Like,
white?
Yeah, for white.
Okay.
Yeah, you guess. Okay, of course. Yeah, it doesn't.
If
I have
I
also not
guess
seen.
better before Sagar, then I
I have
get
also
it.
not seen. Okay.
No, the point is, it's not gonna change anything. Like
It will change life. I think it was life changing, right?
Yeah, it's life changing. Yeah, but the move I played is just epic. It's like what I was just telling. Yeah, just prolong. Yeah, this was the strategy I was having. Yeah, this question.
Okay, I'm tempted with rook takes e6, but that is like just suicide. Like you are bad and you just try to
Yeah,
do
like
something
this.
and
Yeah,
you
I
will
was
lose.
tempted with queen h7 with those ideas.
I
in
think
future,
queen
but then
h7, but
again,
you will
it's
have to
not
calculate
immediately
d3,
in-
Amruta.
or even, huh?
D3, D2, maybe immediately could end up.
Yeah, d3, rook e6, king e6. Rook
Yeah,
e1.
actually, I
They didn't
just
even give us
gave the
queen.
clue. No, so think like that. Actually, I just gave a clue. So the object is okay. Of course, nothing
Prolong the
direct
game.
is prolong. Yeah,
Queen
prolong the
A6
suffering.
is also another idea. Yeah.
Prolong the suffering. I would say rook e4. But does it?
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm very happy now. Yeah, Sagar is always bullying the comedians. Like, oh, now let's keep timer. Let's keep
Rook
everything.
E4.
Like,
Your move is not right, huh? Okay.
No, rook e4 is too
Rook
simple
E4,
to ask.
Then F4, F5, right?
Queen a6, maybe get in from
if
there.
there is like a beautiful rook, you don't immediately move it. Yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. But Sagar's analogy, like if there's a beautiful yeah, wait,
Okay,
who was
F4.
I think the first one?
But
Oh,
then
wait.
rook D2. It's lost.
F4 she's saying. No, F4 does.
No.
Oh, F4 Amruta, rook D2, queen
Yeah.
D2, C D2, rook C5, D1. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay.
What a mess you've created.
Oh, wait. Some people found it in chat.
Really?
Yeah.
A4?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Fixing the
yeah.
pawn.
Fixing the weakness.
Chota sa. One step at a time. It's like the atomic habits. 1% improvement.
Yeah, I think this. Okay, we'll finish the game and then we'll have the moral of the story. Right now,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
too soon. Okay, rook d2 makes a lot of sense because you cannot take the rook. If you take, then he takes, and then you take the queen, then he takes here and makes a queen. So we cannot take it for now. So Adhiban, of course, moves in for the
Yeah,
kill.
queen at 7 finally.
Okay.
Yeah, now
D3
D3,
natural.
yeah.
Okay,
D3.
now
Here
we once
slowly
again-
started to get hope, yeah.
So now it's a move, yeah? We have to guess.
No. It's
No,
like,
okay,
okay, no,
fine.
nothing to
Rook
guess.
b1,
just-
rook b7 maybe looks
Now F2
interesting.
is hanging, na rook E3 maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah,
F2
you
is
have to play
hanging.
rook
Oh
D2.
my
Yeah,
God,
F2
oh
is
my
hanging.
God. Sorry. Okay, rook e3.
So here I think black actually, computer was showing mate in 12 or something like this.
I'm thinking, AD, if we can do something very aggressive like rook f2, king f2, d2.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that's what, actually you have to do.
That
yeah.
would be
Acha.
winning.
So this is
But
winning.
what did
That
he
was
do?
just winning. But yeah, this is the point, yeah. Like when opponent is, okay, they are not sure and they try
Yeah,
to maybe play it safe, yeah. So,
Correct.
and this was just one move, yeah. I just needed one move, and suddenly now everything changes, yeah.
But it's not so clear what you will
Yeah,
do
now,
because
okay, you can
One
find the
second,
move
one
actually.
rook d3 loses to queen f2.
Yeah. Hey, just one sec. Yeah,
Sure.
Suddenly getting a call.
So guys, what is the move here according to you?
Oh no.
Loses. Rook B1 is a possibility, but then rook E3, B7.
Oh, Amruta, I got the move.
Queen at
Oh, you
six
found
is
it,
not
yeah?
working.
Rook f1 because
no.
rook e3, fe3, queen e3, king h2, and then we have some pressure on f7. But he can defend it with just
Yeah,
rook
just
f8.
rook f8, no? Yeah, rook f8, yeah.
It's not
No,
rook
it's
B1,
actually
no?
it's easy actually. Just have to. Actually, it's only move. Otherwise, I'm just completely.
oh,
Yeah,
rook
rook
f3.
f3. Rook f3.
Yeah, rook f3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you see, yeah, this is why you should never give up hope. So opponent was like, okay, what is this idiot doing? I have c3 and d3. I mean, like rook behind the pass one, and two moves I'm about to queen. Like one more if they lose the focus, and then suddenly like the game is like open. Yeah. Now, I'm threatening to take on f7, and okay, he doesn't have any chance suddenly. Like
And he
has to be very
will
accurate.
start kicking himself. That how
Yeah.
can I miss such a move?
Yeah. All these things starts to come into play. Yeah. So this.
So he went d2 because if he goes rook f8, then he's losing queen takes d3 pawn.
Yeah, queen takes d3 and suddenly, this rook
Then
c3
C3 is
coming
also
next.
gone.
Yeah.
Take care. D2.
Yeah, so d2
Okay.
and now, finally, okay, I start
check.
to.
Rook D3.
Is this winning now?
Yeah, I think even now,
Yeah,
I
rook
think.
D3 and queen F3.
No,
Ah,
it's not winning
no.
yet. It's
One
not
second.
winning
Rook
yet.
C3. Which one?
Uh,
Rook 1 C3 D1 queen ko you can takes.
no, the idea is correct, but I think you have to include one more.
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
Queen
no,
F3 check.
Queen F3.
Yeah, queen
check
f3
the
check,
thing.
yeah.
d5.
He was still, the thing
Rook
is,
one
no, even after rook f3, he was still winning, I remember. But the thing is, again, but it becomes very difficult, yeah. The main problem is, like you said, Sagar, yeah, they are kicking themselves and they're like, okay, how did I do this and all this? So this, yeah, slowly, yeah, even after this, it's a draw, yeah, it's funny. Like, so he played rook d5. Yeah, like, but okay, I was already like, okay, if I lose after this, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I was destined to lose this. I mean,
Yeah, now
I
you got some hope. Some
yeah,
hope.
some hope. So then I won this h6 pawn, and yeah, but the two rooks were so strong that even here it was just nothing. Yeah, even here. So here,
How did you win this?
And then you
yeah,
won.
this was the funny
Because
part.
you see, these pawns cannot progress further. You have like a
Yeah,
pawn
yeah, yeah.
blockade.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So here I understood. Yeah, okay. So that's why I came back king h2, because I understood that if I go king h4, I can now push g5. Because yeah, I mean at some point he's gonna take, and then probably, and also g5. It's like, yeah, your king becomes very like,
Black wins. Or
No,
maybe it's a draw.
yeah, it's probably a draw. Yeah. No, this is the point. Yeah, I realized, okay, draw is the best I could hope for. Yeah. So I was like happy with the draw. Like I was not trying to over push. And here he lost, lost his patience. Yeah, this was the point. This is the thing which happens again. He was just thinking, like, how can I make a draw from that position?
So he pushed e5, which is
Yeah,
a
e5.
mistake.
This was a mistake. Yeah, because now
G5,
suddenly
you
g
got to
pawn.
get G5.
Yeah. And I even offered draw, I think, before this moment. So he was like, okay, completely. He was like, no way, I'm giving draw. And now here he offered draw. I was like, after rook d8, he offered draw. I was like, in 2 moves, I'm going to queen. Yeah, so I just gave check, and just.
Oh man, what a brutal! What a
But even
brutal
after this,
game.
I had to show like so much technique because.
Yeah, with
Yeah, it's
the
But
Pawn
you
is
must
very
have
advanced.
enjoyed
Yeah,
showing
okay,
technique here.
Yeah, just finally it was just very nice that okay. Yeah,
Queen, check,
Wow.
and a mate. Guys,
amazing, brilliant.
this game shows never to give up, and so now we cannot say that MVL is completely
Yeah,
lost. But I like
But-
one thing. You know, many people say don't give up. Many people say keep fighting. But AD has given you a little bit more extra in that concept, which is like prolong your struggle. Like don't give up. Just keep that tension. Maybe make him stretch a little bit more. If he's has to think like say 10% for the win, make him think 11%. That way maybe it prolongs.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
Very nice.
No, also this concept is like people should never say that they won easily, yeah, against us. This is also another thing. I was like, okay, at least you have to suffer, yeah, if you want to beat me.
Okay, so we'll come back to this game. Just a few moves have happened. He went rook b2. So actually, Ding Liren is now heading over to the b6 pawn
And queen
as a
b1
weakness.
b.
Knight c5. Oh, blunder.
Oh,
Wait,
4.5.
Yeah.
No. The point is now you can take. No, wait.
Take,
I missed
take.
rook
Oh,
b7
bishop
was a check or
c5
what?
because
Yeah,
he
bishop
cannot
c5.
take with the b pawn and
Yeah,
b
yeah,
pawn
like
is a
check.
passer.
Check, yeah.
Oh, he thought if he can take, and
No,
if
but
this
I
was
don't
not
know
a
what he
check,
missed.
then there
No,
was
still
this...
it's nothing.
Because there's the rook.
h3. Yeah, so I don't know what he missed actually.
So he played. Oh, this is a blunder. This is clear blunder, guys.
Yeah,
I
this is
think
clear
I have to
blunder.
go Amruta.
Yes, bye.
It's a big blunder.
Big blunder.
Because now, AD, can you explain this? Why white is winning here? Totally like.
So AD,
showing
you
an
have
advantage
he will
of
run for
plus
1
5.
minute and then AD will.
No, but why is Sagar running actually? I'm just.
It is my way of maintaining. Yesterday, what happened after the stream? I got really like I sat for 6.5 hours at a stretch.
Yeah. No, you were like,
almost.
you were
So,
quite sleepy.
I have to do this.
Okay, this is
Everyone knows
nice.
you
I
were
want to
quite
see this.
sleepy.
Yeah. Actually, guys, Sagar didn't say this, but he's preparing for the next I am not an IM tournament, so that's why he has to do all this.
Oh.
If there was longer time, I would have also made Sagar to do physical fitness. Yeah, but okay, we had really less time, and at some point he was also, I think, sick. Yeah, last.
Yeah, COVID. Staggered.
No. I mean, before the tournament, actually, when he was playing with Eric.
I am Valik, yeah? Before that tournament.
Yeah,
actually.
before the tournament, I think he was.
I don't remember right now. I don't remember. You
Okay.
remember? Sagar, you cannot be increasing the speed like this, na? 5-6 tak max, na?
This is so pretty. I didn't expect.
हाँ,
I was
but
not
मतलब-
ready for this today.
Yeah. Okay, so AD, what are you going to explain about the D pawn, which is a pass pawn? In 1 minute, in 30 seconds, you have to explain how white is winning. Technically.
Yeah, okay. Fast pawns must be pushed. Yes, I did it in like just 3 seconds, so it's over.
That's it, guys. If you have a pass pawns must be pushed, and that is
No,
how
because-
technically Ding is winning.
Yeah, no, because it's like a basic thing, but we forget, to do it. Like I remember Joel had like 3 pawns, and but he forgot to push the third pawn, and this is how like Same ended up actually winning the COV. If he had just pushed the H pawn, I think he was just winning.
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
talking
oh,
about
Joel.
Joel. I thought Joel Lottier. I was not expecting
Joel-
you to give the Joel versus
Joel
Summers
Lottier.
example.
Joel Lottier,
Oh
yeah.
man, that is funny.
Okay, guys, I lost another 2 calories.
Okay, nice.
And
That's epic. This is priceless.
but this is just completely winning for
Technically,
for
it's
Ding
nothing
Liren.
for black. I mean,
Because-
this position, no counterplay also.
Exactly.
No,
this
also
is-
the issue is now E5 is E5 is a weakness, B6 is a weakness. I think you can even play something like Rook F3 and exchange the Rook on F5, and it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
it's just gone.
Yeah.
In all
And the funny part is like after Rook F3, Black cannot play Queen G4 because of Rook F7 check, so he cannot do. So I think slowly it's getting worse and worse, for Black.
Very nice. And actually, if MVL, who started off as a favorite actually in this in the second half, is now lost. He lost his game to Caruana yesterday, and today he will lose to Ding Liren. So he might be pushed back and might
That's what
lose
it's
his
like
No,
chance.
I think
Yeah, we
after this
discussed
it's
it,
out, like no chance actually, I think 2 blows. I mean after leading, I think it's now okay. Now it's up to Nepo and who is in the second spot?
MVL and
He's still in the.
MVL and Caruana are on the same points.
Oh,
by the
Caruana, okay. Hey, where did Fabi come from? I didn't expect. He 1 point difference. Because,
you know, in this tournament, it's so they are so close that one win can really push you up.
Push,
But you know, AD, Wang Hao actually found this maneuver Queen D8 to A8.
Yeah. Chad was telling actually that he found Queen 8.
Queen 8. And then what happened?
And
King
then
G1.
Anish
He
moved his
decided
king.
to keep his king on G1 instead of H2. Okay.
Knight B4. And this idea, like, you have to understand, guys, in the chat, that Rook D8, you cannot take Queen takes D8 if you haven't spotted Queen A8 ideas. You know, you just naturally want to develop your piece which is passive, because Queen is already developed. So after Queen D8, Rook D1, Queen A8, this just shows how Wang Hao is in great form, you know, like is in really good form to find this entire maneuver.
Yeah, actually, I was just thinking Wang Hao is not the guy who can defend worse position so well, but maybe I was wrong. I think it's just doing a great job.
So King G1, he's making Anish's task as difficult as possible, and now Anish is thinking he has 37 minutes. I think Anish will go Queen B5 here, just trying to move in, maybe look at some weak pawns here and this, but still it. What are your thoughts, AD, on this game?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. So Anish should have played Queen B5, instead of Rook D8 was a mistake, then he should have played
Rook
something
takes
else.
D8 was
Yeah,
perhaps
Rook
a
D1.
small inaccuracy. She should have gone Rook A D1,
Yeah.
but I mean, I think he missed this Queen A8.
This Queen 8 maneuver was very nice.
So Knight B4, and
Yeah,
now
okay, so
we cannot be
what are the
sure
points?
what might happen. Although Anish is still slightly better, he
Yeah,
has to work hard. He has to work really hard for this.
So let's say Queen B5 anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I'll join. I'm gonna have dinner.
Yeah, so the point is if you go something like Knight D5, I want to take and play F5, this is the point.
Take.
Take and F5, I want to do this.
Okay. And then this knight becomes slightly weak.
Yeah, like, okay, already I have this funny idea of Knight into F7. Probably doesn't work, but just hilarious. The point is Knight F7 doesn't work due to Knight C7, I think. But still, it is very interesting.
You mean after? Oh yes, Knight F7, Rook F7,
Rook F7,
Fe6,
and you win. But Knight F7, no, I can show this line. It's epic. So Knight F7, Rook F7. No, sorry, Knight F7, Knight C7.
H6,
yeah, H6. Yeah. So Knight F7, Knight C7. You have to attack the Queen first. Now Queen C4.
Beautiful.
And Rook F7.
Yeah.
Fe6, Rook E7, and Queen Rook D7. Yeah. So This is
Wow.
actually working.
The beauty of this line is that it's perfect. Adhiban, all best moves. Amazing.
Oh, okay. Amazing.
Tremendous. And then this is hanging. If you take here, check to the king,
Yeah.
and then c7. Very nice. So okay, knight b4, queen b5,
Yeah, so
and
you
then
cannot
we were
do this
seeing
maybe.
knight d5, knight d5, knight d5, and f5. And yeah, this might be not easy to again find a move for black, because you are threatening fe6, weakening his structure. Also knight f7,
Yeah. Two ideas. Yeah.
because rook d8 also same problem, I think, no, to take here, or maybe not.
Rook d8. Okay, now maybe you can even take on e6 and play e4, something like this. I don't know. But
Yeah.
knight f4, yeah, you will get.
Yeah, maybe AD, why not continue in your style? Knight f7, king f7,
King f7
fe6.
takes, king e6, and now queen c4, yeah.
Yeah, queen c4. Very interesting.
No, how is he going to stop this? Queen, no.
This can be quite brutal.
Yeah,
I
this is
mean,
probably
black
just.
might be practically equal, but I mean, sorry, theoretically equal, but practically very difficult to defend.
Yeah. Because the point is queen c8 you can't do, because queen e4 check, and we take on d5 next. Yeah, the queen e4 is a very real threat now.
Yeah. So knight b4, this is the position on the board, guys, and Anish is thinking, and AD has said queen b5 and f5. AD, very quickly, let's have a look at Grischuk versus Nepo game, because we haven't been like, we looked at till f4 rook b8 here, and then Grischuk, who had 1 hour 39 minutes, thought for 33 minutes and took the pawn, queen e5, queen f4, and he's pawn down, but he's offering queen for exchange, because I think he believes in his position. Yeah, what do you think here?
Yeah, I think he's counting on the central passes, yeah. So that's what. So if he can get it rolling, I guess he's doing great. And also d4 is at eventual target, yeah. I mean, if you get the king to d3, then you are just winning. So it's all based on time. Black has to stop that from happening.
Yeah. So rook
So
e8.
rook e8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you can't allow e5, so he has to play rook e8.
So bishop b5, rook d8, rook f1, bishop d7, and now bishop c4. He keeps the bishops. Bishop b5, rook f2, and a5. It's very interesting. Why can't you take this pawn here?
Okay, a4, no, just.
Yes, a4.
A4 and bishop d1, rook c1.
So if you first take on b7 here,
just wait. Okay, lots of ideas here. Probably takes, check. Yeah, I saw something crazy like ba2. Sorry, ab3, rook b5, rook c1 check maybe first, and now king here. Now rook c2. Yeah, I think this might work.
Very nice. Because if you take, pawn takes, and rook
And
c5,
rook c5,
then
d3. Yeah.
So king g3.
No b8. No, you just take that.
Oh, b8. Ooh, yeah.
This is still not over. Yeah, okay, d3 just takes. It's still not easy.
Oh, but the thing is, AD, after a4, the bishop is kind of trapped, because bishop c2,
Yeah,
there is
you
rook
have to
c2.
take rook b7. Yeah, you have to take rook b7.
Okay, and if you play bd1, then
Yeah,
there is
then
rook
rook
c1.
c1 followed. Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
So a5, rook f7, a4, this is turning into a forced line.
Oh, first line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. The second option I had was rook c1 check, king h2. Okay, I thought we were playing for win after rook c2, but now that I don't see, it's not the case. So we just take, now we take the bishop after rook b5. Now we take ba2, rook a2, and rook e1, yeah, winning the e pawn. But the problem is, I think now we go rook b7, yeah, we play for the 7th rank.
Yes.
And rook takes e4 and now rook k7. And still white keeps this chances, to win.
To win, this. Or maybe it's a draw.
Just d3, and maybe the king can come to. I was just giving check, king, somewhere check, king here. And you can't do anything. This d pawn is just too strong.
Yeah, if you try to win this, then after d2, you might have to be very careful.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so this game around equal, guys. What about Fabiano Caruana and Alekseenko? Because we were looking till c2 takes here, bishop e6, and Caruana had an extra pawn, but his pawns were slightly weak here. Queen b3, queen e8 was played, and Alekseenko took the pawn on b6, knight to d7.
Okay.
Attacking.
Hey, so this Alekseenko won his first game, right, yesterday?
Yes.
Already.
Yes. He won. He had. Now he's on 3.5 points.
Okay.
So he. 1 second. Did he?
No, because one win, could be like such a huge booster,
Yes.
I mean, if you don't win, then you are like, you don't have this chance. But if you win one game, then suddenly like you are definitely in the tournament.
Yeah, I think so. You are right, and I think you have yourself experienced it at Vaikanze.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of the same thing. Yeah.
Sergei Karyakin, and you got a fresh boost, and then you nearly beat Wesley. So then you went on to defeat further players, drew with Carlsen. So that was a great. I think one win can do wonders to your confidence. Queen e3 by Alekseenko. And here Fabi played the move e5.
Yeah, actually it reminds me also. Like guys, so I'm on 1/5 or 1/4, and then Sagar writes you a message. Hey, like Eddie, how is the tournament going? What are your feelings? I was like, okay, Sagar, I'm on 1. Then I was like, okay, but I'm not gonna lie. So then I came up with this epic message that I mean, like I'm really looking forward to this event because like the level I have to maintain is amazing, and I am really liking it. So ever since I wrote you that message, I started to feel much better. I was like, yes, I can do this. Then like the whole tournament just changed.
And you finished third.
Just amazing.
Ahead of so many top players in the world. Queen d3 and queen e6. How do you assess such a position? Like, see, this game is something which you have now sort of stumbled upon. This is the position. How would you assess it?
So first, the first thing I look that black has many weaknesses. Like this a5 is weak, d6 is like horrible weakness. So if I can somehow like maneuver my pieces, and like first move, which also black is threatening to play knight c5. So one of the first move which comes to mind is bishop e3, but then that gives like this rook f3 options. So like you have to be always be very because now white is definitely better. The only thing is you have to be sure and stop his play. But also knight c5, once black gets knight e5, probably is not doing so bad. So he's like dynamically, I think even though strategically is very worse because of his backward pawn on d6, I think dynamically like he has chances to hold on.
Assess. You actually hit the nerve of this position, that knight c5 is coming and the knight is very, very strong here. And so you want to stop it, but then this is coming, and I think Caruana went into this position because this is what is happening, right? Because here, what else can you do? Like, let's say, for example, rook c1.
Then knight c5.
Knight c5. Maybe queen c4. You take. Queens are exchanged off the board.
No, I don't know. b6, something like this, or just.
And then you feel that black is doing very like solidly.
At least like just he has to worry about the one. Again, like if white can get this knight to c4 is doing great, but I don't think it's going to happen so easily. So so when we look at this position, we are thinking in terms of patterns. Like in this position, we are not going to calculate unless like something like rook f3 is happening. So we are just thinking of if like where the knight would be. Like I think you are also telling this, no, that talk to your pieces or something like this. So like the knight on f3 is not really doing anything. So like I would love to bring it to c4. So we look at position in terms of patterns, yeah, more than calculation. Once we decide that this position is strategical position, yeah. If it's tactic, of course, you have to calculate and figure out what's happening. But here, okay, you don't need tactics so much. You just need to like see patterns and how you can improve the position and stop black's counterplay. Stuff
Very
like this.
interesting. Very nice. So queen d3, queen e6 has been played, and yeah, I think it's around even here as well. Very quickly. So AD, before you.
Oh, this is happening.
Yeah, this is happening actually.
Oh, this is nice.
Queen b5, knight d5, knight d5. Oh,
It also reminds me of this. Okay, it's probably okay, Gelfand Karpov. Does it remind me of this? This f4, pawn on f4.
Gelfand Karpov. Let's see that game.
Yeah,
I love how AD is today. Sethu came and after knight d4 move, he reminded us of the game between Anand and Wang Hao.
Okay. Anand, yeah. Like, okay, I suggested this move. Yeah, like, did you see what I suggested?
Which one?
Like when you have to play knight d4, I thought I suggested queen d4 for fun. That was just hilarious, yeah. So he reminded you guys of this game. Yeah?
Yes, he reminded.
I was just thinking, why suddenly that game? Okay.
Because it was similar to Ding Liren's sacrifice, and now AD is reminding another classical game. So I think this is a very good way, very quick way of learning at chess. If you are able to learn a concept with another game, it kind of sticks in your head. So oh, by the way, meanwhile, while I'm searching that game, something has happened. He's taken with the knight, and I think AD, we are coming very close to your line.
Yeah, f5 is coming, guys. Winter is coming.
Do you think Anish will play f5, or you think he will go for something else?
Yeah, f5. I'm just thinking suddenly what happens for queen d8. Yeah, I'm just thinking what is happening there.
Yes. Oh my God. f5 queen d8 is the best move. Actually, I was not understanding what's the reason. Like you will come under this pin with your queen.
Yeah, but queen g5. Yeah, I think
yes, this is the problem.
Yeah. So probably is calculating this. Yeah, Anish, now that after f5, what happens after this?
Yes.
Yeah. No, actually, it's completely crazy. What is happening? Knight takes f7, rook takes f7.
Oh, you still want to do that?
Yeah, I just thought, where is it going?
Okay, nice.
But okay, queen g5 check and rook f2. Yeah, finally, I think f takes e6, queen g5 check. And the point is, we can't come king f1 because knight e3 is coming. Yeah.
King h1.
Maybe it's still fine. Yeah, rook f2. Yeah, suddenly there's this mate on g2, but oh yes, this is the point. So queen d5, rook f1 check. Yeah.
Oh, AD, you should have asked the chat to find this move.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to show off.
AD is finding tactical tricks very quickly. Rook f1, very nice move. Distracting the rook and queen d5. Beautiful, amazing. Nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have at least 50 Gelfand Karpov games with me.
Oh yeah, the thing is maybe maneuver. Yeah, queen f4 maneuver. Gelfand will play. And after queen takes f4, g takes f4. This is the point. Okay. It will be an endgame actually.
I'll figure that maneuver part.
Yeah, but okay, our chat is so good that it will be fine. They will find. They would have found out rook f1. Yeah, I mean they are finding stuff like queen a8. Yeah, our chat is like so good now that they find everything.
So. Queen, white queen goes to f4, right?
Yeah.
And black queen then takes.
At some point, takes and gf4. Yeah, this endgame happens actually.
Queen takes the queen. Okay. Let's search this now. So there are many games that have been played.
Do you want me to find it?
Yeah, I'm searching.
Just let me know if we are trouble.
Okay, so this is the position we have in the Anish game, guys. And meanwhile, Ding Liren's advantage is slightly reduced after bishop f5, queen f5. This was totally better for him. And as was mentioned, rook f3 looked very strong here. Rook f3 move.
Yeah, he didn't play that, yeah?
Yeah, he didn't play. I think the thing is that he might have seen queen d7. But now the main point was to take.
Yeah, and this is a very nice position. No? Queen b1 or what?
Exactly. And then trying to come in this way. So he did not see it. He went queen e2, e4, rook e3.
No, I think I can understand. Yeah, maybe he felt that, I mean, having more pieces is better for him because, I mean, the king is anyway going to be weak, yeah, on g7. But the thing is, like, this rook e8 is also doing probably very good defensive jobs, yeah. So I think maybe.
But it's, I mean, it's not like he's worse or anything.
Yeah, no. It's he's just also clearly better, no? Even now, I think.
Yeah, clearly better. He'll just play maybe king.
Yeah, he'll just no. Ding's technique is very good, so I think he will win this. Yeah, so. Yeah, so, I was really supporting MVL. It's a pity.
He's your good friend. Like, you know him well, or just as a player you support him? Yeah,
no, okay, I have met, okay, in BL, yeah, like once, it was in 2014, I think, and I think draw was enough for winning the tournament, yeah, this BL Open, but I played and I won, so after the tournament, like during the prize giving, he said, so you are not chicken, yeah, that's what he told me. The fact that I played and I won instead of making a draw. So yeah, this was like very special for me to hear something like this from him. And I think it was on Gang's stream, and I even mentioned, yeah, like okay, that I'm like rooting for him. No, I like his style, yeah, a lot. I think
fighter.
Yeah, fighter and like dynamic style, no. I really like how he plays.
Okay, AD, I have found the game. Maybe this is the one that you were talking
just
about.
Go on a bit. I'll then find out.
So this one, Gelfand is white, Karpov is black. E6, castles, bishop e7, knight c3, rook e1, d5.
I think it has to be the one, yeah.
Knight a6, bishop f4, c5, take knight c5, rook c1. He went a6, a3, rook e8, knight d4, bishop d6, queen d6.
Yeah, this is coming, yeah.
Rook a d8. And the question to everyone in the chat is, what is the move that Boris Gelfand played in this position? Very, very, and AD will explain what.
Yeah.
And you read it in his book, or?
No. Yeah, I had seen this somewhere. Yeah, probably. His book. Yeah, of course. Like it's epic book. Yeah, positional decision making and also dynamic decision making. 2 books, like amazing. Yeah. No, also I have like a very funny story. So there was like a training camp I had with Jakob and Gelfand in Greece. So it was like 10 days or 15 days something, and so we were playing some blitz tournament. And everyone is seriously playing, yeah. But you know me, yeah, like I'm like always chilled out. So I played this move, like the similar move which happened in the game, and it just suddenly out of nowhere, everyone is seriously playing a blitz tournament, and I just shouted Boris Gelfand, yeah. I played this,
and Gelfand was there.
Yeah, he was there. He was just sitting next to me, and he was like, "What? Why you are telling my name?" I was like, "No, just simply." And then he cursed something in Russian, and he just continued playing because he was so focused, and I was just shouting Boris Gelfand.
It's so amazing that something you learn from someone and that guy is there next to you.
Yeah.
Usually what happens is we read books and that person is usually inaccessible. But amazing. Arvind Chess, you are right. Mariam Fatima.
Some people found it, some people did not. Yeah.
Sujal Dhonsale. A lot of people want to go knight f5 in this position. But Gelfand chose a more positional approach here, and AD, after rook f d1 g6. Sorry, these two moves had been played.
Oh, yeah. Now.
And now he
okay,
played.
now knight f8 is not coming. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. So these two moves had been played, and then this. So why would you say that this? Because what you are trying to actually show is that from Anish's game, which is
Yeah,
this one.
reminds me of this. Yeah, like
This
this is how our
structure.
mind works. Yeah, like it's filled with patterns. Yeah.
And going to this where you have similar double pawns.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
just check this out.
Yeah, now I see that, okay, it's not so similar, but this is how our mind works. Yeah, so I was reminded, no, because it's such a nice game, like how you like outplayed someone like Karpov. Yeah, I mean, generally, like Karpov is the one who would be outplaying someone in this position from white,
Correct.
but how he just played slowly, like a4, a5, step by step, fixing the weakness, and now like
To
just
beat
rook
Karpov,
a1. Oh, this move is the brilliant move. Yeah, rook a1.
the most difficult move in the game. Again, I followed Nimzovich's principle and overprotected the a5 pawn, which is key to white success. This game is annotated by Boris Gelfand himself, guys,
yeah,
in
nice,
Mega Database. So you can see and learn from it. And here, knight c6, knight e5, beautiful
Yeah, I think
chess.
step by step, yeah, I just improved on
Check, takes, king. And to beat Karpov is not easy because he's a deadly defender. Like he defends.
Yeah, it's also epic in defense. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But okay, he got 2 pawns. Yeah, okay.
He got 2 pawns and then he went on to win.
Okay.
He gave up 1 pawn, but his idea was to take away the
Yeah,
a5.
this a pawn. Yeah, he just put everything on his a pawn. Yeah, like this is enough to win the game. Yeah, this f pawn is very nice. It stops black from advancing. Yeah, so it's complete. It's like, okay, it forced him to push, and then yeah, this was very nice game. Yeah, very nice technique till the end. Yeah, now go back and yeah, it's over. And king d3. Yeah, king d3 is the simplest. Not all of any g3 ideas.
You can even go king.
Yeah, king d2. Yeah, this is the best.
And then check, and then you come.
On
here.
outflanking. Yeah.
You win. Wow, beautiful. Thanks, AD, for sharing this game. So AD, just a roundup from your end. What do you think is going to happen today? By the way, Anish didn't go f5. Anish played rook c1, which is slightly soft, I believe. And maybe this game would peter out into a draw, you think?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. The way I'm looking at the trend, and I think, yeah, probably he's kind of upset that he missed this queen 8 idea, and he probably felt that he was better somewhere, but slowly it's petering out. Yeah. So yeah, high chances that it could end in a draw.
Okay.
Yeah, because this weak king, yeah, like will always be a source of concern for white.
Yeah, if he had a pawn here, let's imagine this pawn, then f5 would be just very strong. But
strong,
because this queen d8, queen g5 idea is there, so Anish rejected it. And Ding Liren MVL, you think Ding will still convert?
Yeah, he will win. Yeah, it will, because he is very good in his technique, so he will grind this out. Yeah, he will play now king g2. Yeah, I will just play chill. Like he'll just keep on improving, and eventually he will win, I think.
Okay. And Grischuk Nepo.
Okay,
something happened after a5, d6,
d6,
bishop c4, and he took on f7.
Rook f7. This is cool. This is epic.
Yesterday it was Grischuk who was exchange up. Today he is sacrificing the exchange because after bishop f7 he wants to play rook f7. And what do you think, AD, here? Maybe premature sacrifice or?
Okay, so the point is if black goes a4, what is happening here?
Only move, no? To put your bishop here? Because you don't have any discovered...
okay, yeah, bishop d5, yeah. Because bishop d5 is nice. Because bishop e6, you take on d6, yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah, if you do this, then there is...
Yeah, now rook... No, rook c7, yeah.
Yeah,
rook
take, and then take this.
Yeah.
So...
so a4, bishop d5 is that. No, these pawns are suddenly becoming... Okay, you have to be very precise, I think, here. The pawns are becoming very... probably we should push our pawn also, d3.
Wow.
Then e5, yeah.
e5. Ooh, because of rook c5, this was his tactic.
Oh, rook c5, okay.
So maybe not e5.
Okay, so what more can we do? D3. Maybe just king f2, but rook f8 is. Yeah, this is not easy actually to understand what is going on. Rook f8. Ah,
Not
yeah.
easy. Yeah, it's also confusing here. So rook f7, but taking I think is kind of important, right? Or maybe you can even take. If black wants to keep it simple, then he can take, and I think this would end in a draw.
Yeah, this is probably the easiest. Yeah, true.
But if he is ambitious, Nepo, and which he is, he's the
No, but
type
Nepo
of.
is, yeah, that's what I also wanted to say the same. Yeah, he's always ambitious.
So here is the key moment where Nepo may have to find, and he might be thinking what to do here.
No, I was just thinking in terms of like this. Yeah, why I was supporting also MVL was I felt like in the current players, I felt he had like a very good chance against Carlsen. This was my personal feeling. But again, like I think Ding and also Anish, yeah, now I feel that they're also like very.
But Caruana, no? He has the best chance.
No, but he already had his chance, no? So I'm not sure if he can pull this off again, no? He had his chance. So I was like, okay, maybe something is missing from. No, yeah, like you remember, yeah, he had his chances, but he did not utilize it, right? During his match with Carlsen.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, I want to see like a new guy, yeah, how Carlsen fares against like someone like Ding or yeah, Nepo, yeah, it's like again, there are high chances he might just win also. Yeah, with Nepo, it's like completely unpredictable. Yeah, you never have any idea what he's going to do. Like he could also be like a very good challenger. You never know. But I thought MVL would be very cool. Yeah, that was my personal feeling.
MVL would be very strong. Nepo as well. Nepo is leading the tournament right now. If he wins this, then I think his chances, because then if Caruana draws and also MVL loses, he will have a lead of 1 point.
Oh, 1 point, yeah.
Which would be huge with just 5 rounds to go. So
yeah,
Nepo,
but again, like I said, no, it's Nepo. You can never be sure about anything. Like he is the guy who can lose in a draw position, and also he's the guy who can just win out of nothing. Yeah, so it's like this unpredictable factor is always there.
Right.
Also, yeah, now that Anish is also like a very good challenger. Yeah, because before this COVID era, I wouldn't count on him so much, but now he has become like so strong during this time that.
Why do you think he got stronger during the COVID times? Was it because of
this online things, no? Like because I think he got used to this formats, yeah, a lot. And no, basically he always had this Carlsen thing, yeah. Like he had to beat him. Now he has won tournaments which Carlsen has played, so that is like a huge, I think, booster. Yeah, I think.
Do you think it makes any sense that because he started streaming and that boosts his confidence, does that matter at all, or you think that is not?
Yeah, I think it definitely plays a part. Yeah, I think him starting streaming was like a key point, and because you play a lot, and I think overall like your game practice increases a lot. Yeah, like Hikaru, I think that's how he got so good. No, he was the first one to start streaming and
keep up at the top.
Yeah. Because previously, like we were not sure if streaming actually helps our chess, but now, thanks to these guys, like I think it is definitely a way to improve. Yeah.
By the way, so here you think any predictions here, draw or?
Yeah, it's probably draw. Okay, draw is of course the easiest thing to predict, but so you have to predict right. But yeah, I thought Fabi will win that. That I kind of predicted that, yeah, because I felt that position is very difficult to hold. Yeah, yesterday. Like,
yeah, but here also you think Fabi will convert, like sort of the game is flowing towards black, no? Because he's got his knight. Knight is coming here, maybe double here. It seems dangerous. Yeah. Also, A4 is hanging.
Yeah, A4 is hanging. No, I'm just thinking, what does Alekseenko want? Okay, he wants to put knight f5. Okay, he has some crazy trick, yeah, like I just see now. Okay, so rook d1. Okay, if black takes knight takes a4, he wants to come knight f5, followed by rook f7, and now bishop h6. I think he was counting on some nasty trick like this.
Wow. Because pawn takes.
Yeah, takes and rook takes d6. I think this was his point, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, by the way, people in the chat saying MBL blundered. I have
What?
to.
Yeah, but okay, that game was anyway kind of known, right?
Guys, E4, Rook E3, Rook
Wait, actually,
E8.
both of them are blundering, yeah. Like, yeah, here just go on.
Oh, Rook takes B6.
Yeah,
he
Rook
could-
takes B6, he could have just taken. Apparently, both of them blundered actually.
Just gave up a pawn just like that, or what, did he have?
No, I think he was counting on Rook F8. Yeah, this was the point. I think this is why he didn't want to do this. But here probably he has something.
Oh, here there is a only move for white. I think these moments where there are only moves are the ones where we think, oh, this is so simple. But if you don't see that only move, you can't play that line at all.
Yeah, you can't play that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. So what is this only? E2, you just take on F2. Yeah, chat. Now it's your chance to find this epic move.
Guys.
So Rook, G6, King, and so on.
Guys, yes, I will run. First find the move. It's like run. Oh, what happened? Where did AD go? AD, are you there?
What is happening?
Are you there, AD? Sorry, I think something happened.
Yeah, like, yeah, now it's better. There was some lag. Yeah, suddenly just collapsed. Okay.
Okay, we are back. Yes, guys, all those who have mentioned Rook takes E4, that is the winning move here.
Rook E4 immediately. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking of this. The point is Queen F2, Rook F2. You go Rook E7 check. Yeah.
Yes, Queen F2, Queen F2, Rook F2, Rook
F2
G6
and Rook
check,
E7. Rook G6 and then.
then Rook E7.
Yeah. Yeah, because the king can hide on G4. This is the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, black cannot do anything. Yeah, this was actually... No, I think he maybe wants to win without giving any counterplay. This is the only explanation I can come up with.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I think I have some internet issues. But AD, so I mean, having you was amazing. I know that you have a lot of work to do, and you also have to finish your course. You have to finish a lot of things. When can we expect to read your stuff? To people can buy your course, and when can they do that?
Yeah, actually, I don't know, yeah, personally, like, but I think very soon, yeah, because now the thing is, like, my job is almost done. This was the most difficult thing, I think. There are a lot of technical issues, like there's some webcam and all this, so that's why, like, it was getting delayed. But now, like, all that is over, and also I have recorded, so it's now just up to the editing team and the final. Yeah, we are like really in the final stage. Yeah, now very soon it will be out. Yeah.
Okay, great. And AD, have you heard this song, Chess Ka Kamal, Shatranj Ka Kamal?
Yeah, Devin Anand, yeah, those guys released it or what?
On ChessBase India, did you see? With video and all.
I saw this Insta story, but I have not heard the song yet. Where is it? In YouTube or?
On YouTube, on our channel, we have published it.
Okay.
Shatranj Ka Kamal.
I just saw the Insta story. I was
there
like,
is a very nice clip of yours as well in it. Your famous, most famous clip.
The most famous, yeah, I know what's coming. Yeah. I'll listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you so much for joining, and as always, a big pleasure to learn from you. Thank you, AD. Take care.
Yeah. And also give my bye to Amruta. Yeah.
Yes. She will join in shortly.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, cool then. Bye, chat. Bye, everyone. Yeah, thanks. That's fun. Yeah. See you.
Guys, that was AD. Adhiban Bhaskaran here. Great fun having him learning from him, getting to learn all these little nuances about chess is something that is so amazing from these players. So really grateful that they are sparing time for this, to not just, we can see all of these games, but doing it with them helps us to improve drastically and see some other sides which we may not have seen. And I'll just make sure that, yeah, 1 second. Okay, got it. That was my issue. Yeah, this is there. All set. We are back. And Amruta is back. Welcome, Amruta, back to commentary. How was
Yes.
your dinner?
Oh, it was great. Excellent. Guys, did you have dinner? And what was your
Run.
dinner?
Everyone wants me to run.
Why?
Okay.
Was there a blunder?
There was a blunder, but there was a big blunder actually. The thing is that here MVL was totally winning.
ML was losing.
Ding was totally winning. If he
Don't
took
tell
this
me.
pawn,
He blundered.
so he played rook d1, queen f6, then he pushed d6, then he went rook e6, and now all of a sudden his advantage is reduced drastically, because now after d6, d7, there is rook d6. Oops, not rook c6.
Oh,
rook
he's
d6.
losing the d pawn.
It could be that after queen d8, rook d8, rook d6, queen d6, rook e4, the resulting position is still slightly better, but there is a high chance of a draw.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised because the d pawn was the most important pawn of the
Yeah.
whole. Like it was the crux of it, right? And if he loses that, then
So guys, I'm
it's
going
a
to
little
have my
unbelievable.
dinner,
Yes.
but before that I'm going to run. Amruta?
Sorry. Did I change? Yeah.
No, it's fine.
No.
Okay. 6. Now I have to go to 6 kilometers per hour.
Hey, nahi yaar. What are you doing?
6 is okay, no?
Not okay.
Why?
Arre, that's too much. Suddenly you start running 1 minute and that too at 6. It's not advisable. I don't know if any Okay, this is third run. Matlab, I don't know. Is there anyone here who is a physical this thing, fitness teacher, coach, or anything like that? Sagar is running. What's for dinner? No, not Maggie dinner. Today I had simple dal, rice, pickle, and for the first time, veg clear soup was tried at home. So yeah, that's it. What about you? Nikhil says I'm a fitness coach. 6 is totally fine. Okay. So is 7 fine? Is 8 fine? Like, also tell what is not fine so that we know. Yeah, Ashay recalls. I'll tell Sagar to be careful. 6 is walking. Till 10 is fine. You can directly do it. Till 10. उसके आगे नहीं. Perfect. So that's good. And now Sagar is going to have dinner. Here's his dinner. It's dal rice with some veggies. Okay, he says check Anish's game. Let me just go very quickly to it. I have not been able to follow it at all. It's the position. Yeah. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to take a quick look in the after this. Queen b5, knight d5, knight d5, knight d5, rook c1. Okay. So we are at queen d6. White does not have as much advantage as before. That's what the engine says. But after queen d6, if a move like rook d8 is played, let's say, Usually this is a problem, but are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, please have dinner. So rook d8. You're invisible. 1 second.
Now we
Yeah,
can
come
switch
in.
off that camera.
This one, na?
Wait. Guys, I have run thrice today. So I'm feeling much better than yesterday because yesterday I was just sitting.
Okay, fine. So let me go to the game. I was looking at rook d8 move.
This is the position
Yeah,
right now.
this is the position, and I
So
was
what
looking at
happened was
yeah.
that here he went rook c1,
Hmm.
h6, queen d7, knight f6, queen d6. Okay.
And then rook d8. I am thinking of like if a natural move like this is played. The
But-
point is f7 is weak, so I mean maybe either somewhere, yeah. And then you again have to go rook f8. Correct?
But queen c7.
Queen c7, yeah. Still you go rook f8.
And now we go ask the chat what to do.
Okay, now what to do? That's what Sagar asks. You can check.
Guys,
Let
now
me also
think
think.
it's a good move. And this is a
Like,
difference
very
between
nice.
queen e7 and queen c7.
Yeah, Savita chess, you're right. Queen rook d8 is met with queen c7. 13 moves left with 2 minutes. Oh, that I didn't realize.
Which one?
Anish's
Anish.
game.
Oh,
Great.
time will
That
play.
is
Many times we think time will not come into a factor at all.
chess is more than fun. Shubham Patra, Aditya Pawar, Vaishnav, Samir, Shashwat. Yes, absolutely, guys. Rook
Ruben
c5
Thomas.
because of the queen from c7 is actually attacking a5. That's the difference, and that's why it's better. So a move like rook d8 does not really help.
So many
F7
people
is a-
got Amruta.
So many.
Apurva Kaushal, Abhishek Yadav, Akash Tutaria, Rishabh Batra, Anurag Mishra, Aditya Pawar, Karthik Parameshwaram, Muhammad Ali. No, Muhammad Ali played ND7.
Omkar suggests after queen e7, rook f8, trying to go rook c7 with the idea of knight g6. Tactically, it's a very good idea,
Great
but
idea, but
there is
what
a
is the
problem
mistake?
here that
Hmm,
black
don't-
don't say.
Back
No,
now
because
is
I-
only 30 seconds, Amruta.
Yeah, that's why knight d5 comes here, and it doesn't work. So let's go back to the game, and he has played g6 here. It looks like a bad move.
Guys, blunder.
Guys, it's a blunder.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
mean-
right now you're eating the food. No.
I mean, it's a long-term thing, Amruta. It's not even a short-term. Like Anish doesn't
There's
have
a
to worry.
weakness.
He's played
It's
G6.
a positional blunder. That's what it's positional blunder.
Why did he play G6?
Maybe exactly what Omkar's idea was, in future trying to.
No,
But that way is
I
also
think
still going to work.
he wants to make space for king on G7.
So he wants to keep his king on g7.
So
That's
let's say B3. Let's say I make a waiting move. King G7.
Not even b3. I'll go rook c7 immediately. Don't
But
you
there is
think? Or
knight
rook c5.
D5. Which may push you away.
So rook c7, knight d5, and then I'll go. Okay.
Hmm.
Knight d5 is a blunder.
Rook F7. Rook F7. Rook F7
Wow,
and Queen
rook
E6.
f7, rook f7, queen e6. If you try to defend here with
Queen D5.
queen
Queen
e6,
D5.
yeah, you lose this.
So instead of knight D5. Oh, again there is
It's a bad move.
There's a 4.
Oh, knight e8. That's why. Knight e8. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you have to be very careful. So, look at this. I can't even go rook c5 because then the fork is knight e4. So, this rook as of now is like a showpiece. As of now. Really looks good.
Don't move it.
Yes.
I think he may run out of moves. Let's do B3. King G7. Now King
I
H2.
might think of
Let's
h4,
say-
h5.
No, let's say King H2.
What is black going to do?
Yeah.
Black will play maybe h5.
Yeah. Rooks.
I think the queen on d6 has to move because definitely we want the rook to be on c5 or c7. So this queen needs to decide a place. It needs to find a place for itself, and that could be e7. Another idea which I would have thought of is
He
trying
played
to...
b3, Amruta.
Yes.
So Anish has
Anish is
actually
waiting.
understood the gist of the position,
Yeah.
which is that he doesn't need to hurry.
Yeah.
And he has 23 minutes. Wang Hao has only 40 minutes or 40 seconds. The thing is that here, g6, I think Wang Hao just because of the time, he had 15
What
minutes.
else will you play, na? That is also like it's not easy to find moves for black. He
Maybe
wants to keep the knight on f6 so
Queen
that it
E8
stops
with
the idea.
of here. I mean, there were many moves. So he thought for 14 minutes
Yeah.
and he got nervous seeing his
Yes,
time.
yes.
Time is a factor. By the way,
Hey, MVL won.
he played h5.
Not really. h5. I like this move because all the time when I want to go h4, you have this square always in control. The only downside, the g5 square is lost, and whether this knight is better on g5, where it also puts pressure on this extra point of e6. But I mean, it takes 2 moves, yeah, knight f3, knight g5, and I don't think white will have that. So h5, let's come up with the moves. Queen e7 will be one consideration.
I think rook c4 is a very nice move for Anish. And the idea is to go queen d3 and queen c2 and double down the c file and then go rook c7. I mean, just bring your queen away and try to go rook c7.
Mm-hmm. I like this idea what you're saying, but it's not very easy to think in that direction right now.
Yeah.
Because in the game
But Anish, I did not think Anish will play b3. He played it. So you never know how deeply they are understanding this position.
That is true. That's true. Also, but let's try some simple move like I want to go rook c7 or rook c5, and that's the reason I want to move the queen.
So Chinmay has mentioned queen b6
Queen b.
with
Nice.
the idea of rook c5. But then there is this knight d5.
Yeah, knight d5 will come with a tempo. So but even if I go queen e7, you still go knight d5, right? That's the problem. And if I go queen d7, knight f6, do I gain anything here? Nothing much. Yeah, I do gain a move. Asking you what's your zugzwang.
Not gained.
Oh, sorry, I lost a move. I have put you in a zugzwang.
It's
Yeah.
not a zugzwang, Amruta. Let's say I play my queen to... Yeah.
King g7, king h2. I have another improving move. Let's say I do nothing. Actually, I do nothing. This is your move.
That's why you have to
You
go
have
rook
to
c4.
go rook c4.
Go.
Man, this plan is tough.
I
Guys,
mean,
what do you think
No, the
about
thing
this
is, Amruta,
plan? Of
I want to
c4?
get rook c7. Okay, but the problem is knight e8. So I need to get my queen out. Okay, but if I do like, let's say queen d3 right now, trying to go there, then he might go b6 and he might try to activate his queen here on this diagonal.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also possible to do queen
Or
d3.
rook g1, rook g1 is also nice.
I think queen d3, rook c7, not a bad idea.
Okay, let's see. That's nice. Yeah, what if knight g6 here? And then if queen e6, check. King g7. Yeah, if king g7, rook c7 will come. That's right. But I think
But king h8?
king will not go to g7. Your king will simply go to h8, and you don't have enough time. If you go rook c7, the
Now
queen.
your threat is queen e7 with
Yeah,
a mating
no, but
attack.
now I can bring my queen
Yeah.
to defend.
And this might be a complicated endgame after queen takes queen, rook takes queen, rook takes pawn, and you have 3 pawns for a piece, but not enough to win. Maybe equal.
Yeah. Okay, quickly trying to go to MVL's game right now. What's the situation here? It's the same position, right?
He
Almost.
lost the pawn.
Yeah. Which you had
Liren
mentioned.
must be so angry with himself. No?
Yeah, that is true. Because it was a position without counterplay. Many times you are winning, but winning in a lot of complications. That time you don't feel that bad. When technically you know this is just simply winning, it hurts. It really hurts.
Let's go to see where there is time pressure. Grischuk, Nepo, what did he do?
Grischuk will have time pressure for sure. Okay, E5
Yeah,
was
1
played
minute.
right.
Round one. Actually, the
And
key
the
moment
material
was
is?
Amruta on move 26,
Okay.
where he took bishop c4 ko rook f7. And here we were discussing that bishop takes f7, rook takes f7, a4, and bd5, and it was complicated position. Although black is doing completely fine here.
Yeah.
So instead, Grischuk kept it simple. He didn't
Yeah.
take. He just took on
A,
b3,
B3, Rook D6.
took on d6, e5, and now rook b6. And I think this game will now go towards draw
Yeah.
because he will go rook d7, rook f7, and then there will be a perpetual, I think, coming in sooner
Yeah.
or later.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this seems a simple draw.
Let's go to Alekseenko Caruana because Caruana was kind of taking over the initiative on move 23. I think rook, queen g3, king h7, rook a d1.
G5.
Yeah, g5 may be a little too soon, but
But yeah, he's trying. Yeah, like he has to.
yeah,
play
Caruana is
something.
fighting for the full point. Bishop c1, and now he could have taken on a4, but he played rook f8, like taking on a4.
Did you already analyze it?
No, right now.
Ah, okay. So knight a4, he's winning a pawn. What was the reason he didn't take it?
I think b3
So
might be the
B3,
reason.
knight c5.
Bishop a3, and he thought maybe it's getting
No, but
active, but yeah, b6.
B6 and how? Like you're simply a pawn up, right? In fact, this is weak. I mean, you don't get a pawn this easily. Are you sure this was possible? Yeah.
He
So
didn't
he
take,
played rook f8
and now
and
queen
now
g4.
queen g4. Can
Now
you
the-
still take the pawn after? No, but d6 is weak. He's trying to deflect this.
So if queen e7, h4.
H4 is going to be a threat. No, I think maybe you will have to consider queen takes g4, h takes g4.
Then now d6 is hanging.
Yeah, and now
So rook
knight
f6,
a4.
rook f6, rook f6.
Maybe first rook f6, but then
Possible.
you can't save the a4 pawn. That's why he's delaying.
b3.
I'll take
Bishop a3.
and knight c5.
Yeah, and now rook d6. Does that have? Yeah, rook d6, bishop c5. By the way, let's go to Wang Hao's game. What did Anish come? Oh, now Anish played king h2. See, he's waiting.
King h to king d7. Now it's important what he does. Whether he goes rook c4, there is queen b6, a possibility.
Amruta, does it ever happen to you
What?
that when the opponent is under time pressure and you have like say 17 minutes here, opponent has only 39 seconds, you get stressed even though you have 17 minutes? Has that happened to you?
I am usually on the other side. So I can tell you 100% that it happens with my opponents. Most of the time they have thought that I'll blunder because I have less time. And that's why they play fast. In fact, many of them had some good positions, but they mess it up because they think they want to win on time.
I want to ask this same question to chat because I used to get very uncomfortable when my opponents had more time than me. Less time than me, like very less time, and I had a lot of time. I would start getting nervous and make mistakes. Does that happen to you as well? Yeah, Ding did not lose on time, guys. Ding did not lose on time, but position looks drawish. I think one of the reasons why that happens, and I tried to think about it, is that you are in a double mind. Whether you should find a good move or you should beat your opponent on time. And when that would happen, I would try to calculate a bit, and then I would think, let me try this. This is a nice trap. My opponent might fall for it. So this double-mindedness really made a mess out of it.
Yeah, it does. It is happening with a lot of people, actually. Mir says, but then I usually make mistakes anyway, so who is to say? Prakhar also said it happened to him. It's happening with many people, Sagar. Yeah.
I think the main thing is to make sure that not to take too much of your opponent's time into consideration, because if you have a good position, you will anyway make good moves and win. If you try to play on time, you will be in a double mind.
No, but one important thing is there. Like if your opponent is under time pressure, in general, you have to try to keep the position as complicated as possible. You don't try to go for exchanges or simplifying
don't
it if
think
it is
so.
not required.
I don't think so.
Whenever
Because
there is a possibility.
if the position demands
That's what
simplification,
demands, it's a different thing. But when you have a choice,
yeah.
when you have a choice, you have to keep it that way.
By the way, Anish went queen b2. I'm not sure why he went to b2 and why not to c3, because then he could have gone in, but he
Now he's planning your idea, rook c7. So he stops. Now rook c5 he will go.
no Amruta, now queen c3 is interesting because queen b8.
He won't go queen c3 once he's gone queen b2.
No, the chain, it has chain. No, a5 pawn is weak.
You're getting a tempo.
So knight d5
So
means
why
I
not
can
rook
take.
c5? You don't want b6? I don't think you can be worried about b6. Knight c6 is there.
Yeah, b6. The thing is that knight c6, I'll move my queen, and you can't take because then this is hanging. So
I don't get anything in return. True.
So here, queen c3, the reason why Anish will play is because now this is hanging. So Wang Hao cannot even do b6 because there is knight c6. So what will he do? He will maybe play rook d5 here, trying to protect this pawn. Then we will just jump into the 7th rank, attacking this pawn. You can't go and defend with the queen because this is hanging. So here it seems like a lost position.
So in fact, queen b2 is a very nice practical idea.
I'm just hoping that Anish will spot queen c3 here, because it is one of that move where, it's dual idea. a5 is hanging and c7. And if Anish wins this, guys, he would actually come very close to the leader, half point away.
Yeah.
So every win, the weight is in gold here. Its value is very, very important. So if you play queen c3, maybe he will play knight d5 and attack the queen. There is no good discovered check because the queen can be taken.
Check, queen take, nothing.
So queen a5 and now f6. And maybe you want to push the knight away and play this position, but you're just a pawn down, Amruta. Just a pawn down.
It looks ugly, very ugly. The 7th rank is. Sagar, one more question. I understand queen c3 is an option, but apart from queen c3, what else is the move that Anish can, play or consider?
I think b4 is one more move that he can think of. The other move is your move, rook c5, which is not so silly because he might think he's provoking b6 and
then
getting
he
here.
goes back with the rook. Whenever I see the c6 square, it reminds of that analysis.
Yeah, Pragnananda's game. Now, also rook c4, Amruta, is not so silly because you want to do queen c2 and here. So there are many ways for Anish to play, but
just he has to play. He must play.
You see, it's coming down on time. So one more reason why you get nervous on time is similar when you have something, you don't want to lose it. So when you have a time lead, you are like, I don't want my time going down. And that puts stress. It's same way like if you have a lot of money, you start saying that, oh, I don't want to lose my money. Although you still have more than what you need. It's just human psychology. Okay, while Anish is thinking very quickly, Ding Liren's game, from the type of position he had, the way he has reached here, it seems like, Amruta, this will end in a draw.
Yeah, I agree.
Grischuk versus Nepomniachtchi, 4
definitely
pawns
a draw.
versus 3, but white is active, should be a draw.
Definitely.
Kiril versus Caruana, exchanges happened, knight took on a4. I think eventually this will also...
I think eventually Caruana may be able to press this.
Rook e2, maybe rook d2. Yeah, possible. But right now, the most exciting game is definitely Anish versus Wang Hao.
And he's played what? b4.
He played b4, which was the second best move. Not the best move, queen c3. Takes. He played rook c4.
And now rook c4 he plays.
I think Wang Hao would have been very happy because when b4 came, he would be like, take 30 seconds extra.
Easy. Yeah.
And rook c4, now he's thinking for his move. I think Anish...
But you see, Anish played b4, ab4 and rook c4 was very quick. So this is one of the rules that when your opponent is in time pressure, try to play 2 moves back to back. But for the third move, once just think, because many of the times third move, if you try to play fast, it's a blunder.
Yeah. Amruta, I'm actually getting a bit nervous here
Yeah.
because after Rook D1,
Yeah.
Black is activating his forces. Maybe the queen can come from here. So like Rook D1, Rook
I always
B4,
have Rook B4 and Rook D4 in worst
Queen
case.
D8. And now here it already seems like too much activity because here I go Queen D5. But
I'm
it's,
scared for black also, sir.
it's very difficult to give up this and to find all these ideas.
In time pressure.
Yeah, he played B3. He didn't find this. Actually, this was really a classy idea. You remember Adhiban was saying that the white king is weak and will come under pressure. This is the moment where the white king is weak and this would have been trouble.
Yeah.
B3. And now Anish can go Rook B4. Also could take on B3 with the queen.
Oh, he played Rook B4.
Yeah, he played Rook B4. And I think now position is moving in his favor. No.
Sorry.
Guys, this is the only live stream where the intense time pressure is there, and one of the commentators asked, "Do you want to eat food?" Blunder, blunder, blunder. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Rook B3. No, Amruta, Rook B3. The
Queen
thing is
A4.
now this is hanging, and then this is hanging.
Ah.
So let's say you try to defend it this way, then I have Knight D7 with this problem here. So that does not work. And what else do you do? Oh my God. Rook B4. He played Queen A7. Okay, Queen A7, not Queen A8. There was a miss move.
Still the same thing, no?
Still Rook B3. I don't know what Wang Hao is thinking because Rook B3, Queen A4, Rook B7,
Rook F8.
Rook
force,
F8
Knight
and find the winning move.
97.
Yes. Pin and win. Oh my God, Anish is so close to winning. But, you know, we have seen that MVL was also so close to winning. Yes, I have to run.
अभी खाया है.
हाँ.
ये क्या कर?
Guys, running.
एक second.
I just need to make sure the time after 40th move I'll run. Yes, he's taken on B3. You know, time has played a critical role in Anish getting blunders out of Wang Hao.
Also see how he thought for some time. Then he played Queen B2 idea. Then he went for B4 and he's playing fast.
Yes.
Once he knows what is to be done.
This is over, Amruta.
Yeah,
this is over. This is hanging. I think Wang Hao will resign. He played Queen E8, but now just do you want to take this or you want to play? You know, वो रहता है ना. Let's.
और चाहिए. You mean greediness? तुम्हारा वोकैबुलरी को क्या हो गया है भाई?
नहीं क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में? It said like I'll कट करके मारूंगा. Like I don't know what is that. You go, maybe chat will tell. Rook C7.
हाँ मेरे सर बोलते थे कॉलर पकड़ के मारूंगा.
हाँ नहीं कॉलर पकड़ के. The idea is Rook C7.
Okay fine.
हाँ तड़पा के मारूंगा. Correct. So like Rook F7 is a possibility, but then you have some worry that can he create a fortress?
Correct. I don't think so here. But Shashank Patak, you've got it right.
What?
तड़पा के. ठीक है.
Rook C7 and Queen B7 is a strong idea. And the main problem is this diagonal here, which doesn't let any of black pieces activate because Knight D7 always creates trouble.
All the people are feeling
चुन के मारूंगा. Death by 1000 cuts. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Nichod ke. Yeah, there are so many ways to put this.
So now, what would you do if it was your game? Will you play Rook F? I think he'll to play Rook F7.
Yeah, but I am an IM and
Yeah,
Anish
sure.
is 2780. So Anish will definitely see Rook F7 is there. It's like a bird in hand.
Yeah, but other move he has to see. What is the other best move he can play?
Rook C7.
And then Queen B7 you are going.
Also Queen C3, Queen C7. I mean, there are many possibilities. So Rook C7, if now Rook here, then you can go even... I mean, you need to trust your position that this is always there and to build it up further.
Yeah.
Piyush, Queen C2 is also good. Yeah, it's all about crippling the opponent, correct? It's all about not kind of selling your stocks too soon. So it is making a profit this is good. You have invested in a very powerful stock, maybe Bitcoin, not a stock, cryptocurrency or Dogecoin, and then it's rising, and you're like, okay, now I should sell, I should sell this, but then you're like, wait a minute, what if I keep it for now and go rook c7 with the idea of queen b7, or I play queen c2 with the idea of here. The only reason why queen c3 is preferable as compared to queen c2 is because after queen c3 you keep an eye here. So if you play queen c2, he can go knight d7 and exchange a key piece.
Absolutely, that is something Anish will never do. Not even think of. Divya Kapoor, please write on chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We will check it out.
What is this Doge Day? Okay, but anyway, guys, this means that if Anish wins today, he will be very, very close to like.
Yeah. I think if he continues the form, it's a matter of 2 rounds maybe. That he'll be in lead.
Because he almost won Tata Steel. Before this, he won the Magnus Carlsen Invitational. So he's in good form and he's showing it here.
And he's continuing the form. Usually to sustain the form is not very easy, but he's like MVL for MVL, he has not been in a very good form in the last few months. So, which is seen even here. The same tournament, imagine 1 year ago if it would have concluded.
MVL might have been the champion.
True. Tanya Jain asks the question, why don't a double pawn cause problems in this position?
These pawns, because double pawns usually have to be weak, and this e3 pawn is making sure this is not weak, and this f2 pawn is off limits from black pieces, like you have to go knight e4, rook d2, and somehow black is not able to coordinate. By the way, Anish played rook a7. He's like,
the idea is queen b7.
Bechna nahi hai abhi. Not to sell too soon. He wants to go in here and kill this with his queen. Rook takes and then win this knight. So he's going to cash out at the right time. Meanwhile, Wang Hao has to make decisions under a minute. And you know, guys, Wang Hao, if this was a rapid game, making decisions in 1 minute is okay. But when you have like thought for 20-30 minutes, it's like living in a palace all your life and suddenly having to shift to a 1-bedroom apartment. A 1-bedroom apartment is not bad. It's better than living in slums or living on the road. But the fact that you are in palace makes your situation even worse. And that is what Wang Hao is going to face here. For every move he was thinking so much. Now suddenly make decision under a minute. Human mind cannot switch so easily, so seamlessly. Okay, he has very few seconds. He has to make a move. Guys, if the time goes to 0, don't get alarmed. He made rook d5 move. Okay, he played rook d5.
Now go queen b7.
Yes.
Can anything
I think he wants to sack here.
Oh, but that's like with this knight. That's a good idea.
No, but just take, no, and then this knight doesn't have a good square. Okay, maybe knight d5, but it can always be kicked out from there. So, if the...
No, can you try to think of knight f7, queen f7? No. You don't want to go actually into the queen and rook knight. I think it's going to be a fortress. Sagar, we should check it out.
No.
Is it a fortress?
It's not a fortress. It's not a fortress. It's not a fortress.
It's a fortress. Okay, you don't have a clear plan.
Okay, but
technically it's difficult.
So Amruta is saying, guys, this is a fortress. The only reason why I don't agree that this is a fortress is because this is a weakness, this is a weakness.
Breakthrough. Give me a breakthrough because everything stays so close.
You mean everyone is very close by, yeah, here?
Yeah, they are like a family.
I would say maybe f3, e4, put a wedge in your family somehow.
Okay,
I don't know.
Okay.
But anyway, I think Anish is doing the right thing. And I agree with you, Amruta, that would have been much technical way to win. And you can see, guys, that Anish is not even giving his opponent that chance कि तुम fortress बना लो. Fortress is basically a position where you are at a disadvantage, but you defend so staunchly that opponent cannot make progress. So knight e4 has been played. And now, guys, winning move. This is actually the last move, I think, before time control. No, 38. 2 more moves. Can you find the winning strike? And
Only if it is not Queen F7.
sorry, Queen F7 रुके then again एक pawn ही मिलेगा. Like, let's go for more.
Okay, winning move. Then it's fine. No, I just didn't want you to ask any obvious question.
Let's go for more. Yes, Aditya Pawar, Mariam Fatima. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not take with the knight when these two pieces will create devastation on the 7th rank? And remember, 7th rank is the place where magic happens. That's why 7th heaven it's called. Both pieces on 7th rank, and here it's
Khatam.
over.
Knight F7 and it's over. Wow.
Yes, Bondita Bhagwati, Sibyl Fernandez, Mitesh, Harsh Chikane, Shubh Ladda, Shubham Patra, Abhishek Yadav, you all are finding the move that Anish has to find. Anish, I'm
Of
sure.
course, Anish has seen. He must be just checking. Pranav Shah has sent you an email of my coach photo with you. He knows you. His name is Prashant. Did you receive it?
I will check. Knight takes F7 has been played. Awesome.
Has it? Wow.
The threat is, if imagine you take on F2, what is the fastest way to win, Amruta?
Fastest way. Let me see. Knight G5.
Yeah, but may not be the fastest way to win. It's a winning move. Knight D6, because now you attack here, and wherever the king goes, here or here, it's a checkmate.
But that was happening after Knight D5 also.
Yeah, correct. The only thing was that he could sacrifice it. Oh, by the way, Anish has won the game after Knight F7, and he is now on 5 points out of 9, which is a very good score considering this event. Nepo has drawn his game, which means that Nepo is on 5.5. And I think Fabiano Caruana will also perhaps draw this rook endgame, Amruta.
Yeah.
Then he will also go on 5.
Mm-hmm.
So Anish will be only half a point behind the leader.
Yeah, this game, I am not sure if it will end in a draw. We have to see that what happens there. What happened?
Yeah, Anish won. Okay, and
And then you are-
Liren MVL also may end in a draw. So MVL will also reach 5. He won't go to 5.5.
Yeah.
So-
So you have to run, right?
Yes. I have to run because
But-
Wang
but
Hao
I-
made
but your
too
dinner
many
won't-
blunders. Wang Hao.
Maybe you can run for 2 minutes with the speed of 5,
Why?
because there were too many blunders.
AG protect, AG attack, but most important, AG always tweet back. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
what did he
Nightbot.
tweet? What did
No,
he tweet?
Nightbot wrote this.
He must have tweeted. No, AG. No.
Huh. Okay, so not so soon, Amruta. Their mobile phone is not allowed to be taken in the playing hall. He will tweet perhaps. Okay, now the most exciting game from that perspective is Alekseenko versus Caruana. So we were talking about this knight takes a4, and Amruta was like, this seems good for Alekseenko, but then for Caruana, yeah, rook d5, knight b2, rook c1. You see, Alekseenko's understanding is very cool. He's like, I lost both the pawns, but my pieces are active, and I'll be able to create problems for my opponent and win back material. So rook c2, knight a4, rook c4. Fabi says no draw, but for no draw you will have to give back material, and then he won the pawn. So he won back material.
Rook a6, rook e7 check. B6 of course.
Yeah, okay, b6. But the main issue here is that yes, you have protected passers. I mean, both two passers, but I'll bring my king in, and you're not able to push them easily. So yes, you are right that still, by the way, he played rook a6.
Rook a6. So he's giving rook a7, rook e7,
Check.
king g6, rook b7, king f,
A4.
a4, rook b1. No, rook b2 maybe. Sorry, not rook b1, rook b2.
This is what I think Fabi has analyzed. Like here, if my king comes in, you will be in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why
So
after a4,
maybe e5,
king f1,
a3,
a3, rook b1.
a2, king f6,
Yeah, let's go king f6. One tempo, how does it make a difference?
king
See,
e2,
king e5, and now f3, Now king f4, rook here, king here, and maybe I'm just thinking, Amruta, what is the difference here? After rook e7, king g6, rook b7, a4, rook b1, king f6, and I'm doing the same stuff
No,
again.
in fact, don't even go king
King
f1. Go f3.
Oh, the main thing is the king is coming this side. So therefore,
White has to try to stop that earlier.
हाँ तो इसके लिए मैं इधर आ रहा हूँ king f1 here after a4, not rook b ये king f1. Now if you play a3 here, king f6, king e2, king e5, f3. If you come king d4, my king will come and stop you.
But I don't understand. Why will I go f3 and not king a3? Okay, I understand now. While I ask you. Because of a2. It's lost. And then rook a3 check. So at the right time.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is very, the timing is extremely important that white gets f3, king d4, and in fact this king d2, which is the opposition kind of theme. These are the critical squares for this position. Brilliant. So there's no way, even if, like, is there anything which black can get where he can keep trying? This is the best way, right?
He has played rook a6, and now this guy is thinking.
Okay.
Right now, Alekseenko is thinking, but I don't see him having too many options apart from checking and taking, because if he doesn't do that, he might land up in a double pawn down position.
Yeah. So Sagar, when are you going to run?
Yes, let's go.
Are the way I already announced, please write to us again.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to send, I think.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Yeah, so just trying to get the standings here so that everyone can.
So then you are going to run after that.
Yes.
Okay, great. Perfect.
One second.
Ayushi writes, won't ask you to play Title Tuesday today. See, this is me not asking chup hu main.
Thanks, Ayushi, for being understanding. So this is before the round. Nepo on 5. He drew 5.5. Caruana is about to draw unless Alekseenko goes really wrong. So 5. Maxime may draw, so 5. Anish 1, so he will move to 5. Wang Hao will be on 4. And Kiril Alekseenko may draw, so 4.
Yeah. And I think it's very sad for Ding, right? Like, he's a very strong player. So to be on, this is not something his level is, for sure.
Ding, yeah. But it happens.
And he has beaten Magnus so many times that...
Actually, it's very difficult to, understand when form can slip and the reasons for the same. So like Ding Liren maybe was in top-notch form at some point when he came to India and beat Magnus twice and all of it. And then you play this candidates, you don't do well, you have this COVID tension, everything around you is looking sort of bleak. And then you have to play those online events where you have to wake up early in the morning at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Suddenly your confidence starts dipping because you never even qualify in top 8 of that event.
Right. I mean, it could affect psychologically in ways which subconsciously you are not even aware.
Exactly.
Wow, that's an interesting point of view. So Sagar, come on, run.
Yeah.
Or are you too full?
No, I'm not too full. I ate very little. I mean, very little means properly.
Very little properly.
Properly, I shouldn't eat so much.
So Sagar is gonna run. Guys, what was your schedule for physical fitness today, and what do you usually do? Now that there is lockdown, so at home, what do you do? I think this is a new question we have never discussed. Go, 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 go. Biking, swimming. Oh, swimming, swim. Swimming is a very nice exercise. Me run 5K or cycle 20K. What is 5K? Ah, okay. 20 kilometers cycling. Oh my god. Cardio plus weight training, yoga, playing football. Guys, but in lockdown, what do you do? घर पे तो फुटबॉल नहीं खेल सकते. Meditation is one part, right? But that cannot be a fitness. Hiking. What CBA? At least 10K steps on the watch. Yeah, 10K is also not very easy. I do push-ups and pull-ups early in the morning. That's it. That's it? And you feel fit? So many people actually do cycling, Sagar. That is very interesting.
Which cycle, but stationary?
Like, that's a good question. Do you guys have a normal cycle or 30 kilometers cycling?
Guys, that was
Chaitanya?
slightly tougher.
Which you did 7, no? You
Yeah.
can't go above 7 today.
No,
Tomorrow
no.
you can have for one day 7,
I
one
think
day
8, 9. I have done 12, Amruta.
Mahesh for up planks. Huh?
I have done 12.
12. Breathe, Sagar, breathe.
Someone said watching Sagar is my exercise.
I run in video games, Pranabs.
Yeah, I remember this scene in Big Bang Theory where they showed like Sheldon.
V, no?
Huh?
V wala.
That is one. He's like, I need some peace of mind, so I'm going to a forest or something. And then he puts on those goggles and he goes into the...
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, 2 games are going on. Amruta, please...
Yeah, done. I have
No, please
figured...
do this. It's very important.
What?
What is the
I
fitness?
figured out most of the people are doing cycling. And many else are doing walking and push-ups. Like push-ups, a lot of people are doing. What I am not understanding is... Huh?
Watching workout videos.
Watching workout. That is at least better than neither doing workout nor watching workout videos. No, really. Have you ever got any dream where in your dream you are running and when you wake up in the morning your legs are paining?
This has happened with you, right?
Oh, this has happened so many times with me. Yoga and cycling. Great. Okay, so that's nice. But in general, the answers which I used to get for food, for exercise, they are lesser, which means people are a little less into fitness in comparison to, of course, food. Because food is a compulsory thing. Nice.
Okay, guys. So right now 2 games are in progress. One is Alekseenko versus Caruana, where we have 40th move just played. So both players will get additional 40 minutes. Is it 40 minutes? Is it 30 minutes? I keep forgetting. In a second. Guys, and can you please like the stream and take it to 5,000 likes? I hope that by the end of this tournament, we can reach one stream where we have 10,000 likes. You know, that is my aim. Yeah. $50 minutes, sorry. They get 50 minutes for the next 20 moves. Okay, got it. So, here both players will get 50 minutes. A4 has been played by Fabi. Now, if you think about it, guys, this position is very, very interesting because देखो ये pawn is pushing forward, correct? So you need your rook to support and stop the pawn because your king cannot reach. Like king takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, while the pawn queens in 1, 2, 3 moves. So you can't get your king in. You need your rook. However, to get your king in, you can either get the rook on b1 right now or on the next move. Now, think about it this way. If you think that I want to blockade the pawn as soon as possible, then you play rook b2 with the idea of rook a2. Okay, so you play rook b2. But here what happens is after a3, rook a2, king f6, f3, king e5, king f2, king d4, the king suddenly starts to run this way. And actually this becomes like a very difficult position to defend because my king will then push your rook away and I will queen. So Alekseenko has to find an ingenious way. Okay, he has to find a very precise, his mind should be clear, and this is where 50 minutes will help him a lot. Imagine this was a rapid game. Without thinking after a4, he would have rushed down with his rook. But now he can play f3 or king f1. The point being, after a3, I'm now going rook b1, a2, rook a1, and now after king here, king f2, king e5, king e3 or e2. e3 is anyway going to be pushed back. Okay, I play king d2, and now your king cannot come this way because my king stops it. Okay, and if your king tries to come this way, the main problem is that king g3, king b2, you have to move, let's say, the rook back. Then after rook a2, white is better because you can't exchange the rooks. If you exchange, I'm queening the pawn here. You can't even take on g2. So you may have to go something like rook e3, when I will take rook a2, king g2, rook a3, rook e2, king c1, and maybe this is a draw because black's activity compensates for his pawn. That is how this endgame is very exciting, guys. a4 ko, you cannot think about playing some standard move like rook b1 or rook b2 because the king may come in and cause a lot of grief.
So we are at the same position.
Yes.
And it's interesting because what are the little subtleties here, like the mistakes?
I
which can
already
happen.
explained.
Excellent.
Should I explain to you?
No, if I you can, then you will know how to continue.
I will show you. I'll tell you very quickly. So the threat is, there are two threats. One is to push the pawn.
I know that.
The other one is to come
king
here.
has to go to d2, right? That's something.
So that is the only subtlety here.
Okay.
Let's go to Ding Liren versus MVL. Maybe by inertia, Ding Liren would not want to take a draw here, because he would be like, I was
Winning.
totally winning. I should have won. But Amruta, to tell you the truth, for me, it was never 100% clear. Like here, queen e5, g3, queen d4, rook f7. This is where the engine shows an advantage of +5 after rook b6. And I think Ding Liren thought rook f8 is coming, rook f8. And he just thought, I don't want to get here because
Why
f2 is
e4?
hanging. Yes, rook e4.
Rook f to rook d4.
I think he underestimated here. This is a mate. I mean, mating attack.
King h8, rook h6 is the problem. King g8, rook g6,
Rook
rook
g6,
h6
rook
anyway.
h6. So you have to play
No,
maybe.
but then that will be lost, right?
I
because
mean,
white will
Amruta,
get
look
stuck.
this.
Yeah,
Check.
yeah.
So king h2, and this is winning. I mean, it's not so
Yeah,
simple
yeah.
to understand that this is winning. No.
Correct. That is true. No, you can, but you have to first start believing that something is possible. Already it looks like black will get a lot of play. It's hard to. But what I'm thinking is, if you play simple move like rook d4, rook e2, and then this rook does not have a very good square.
Yeah, rook ff2. Rook f.
Yeah,
F.
this is coming.
Draw.
Again, there is no way that I can really Mate. No. Okay. Fine. So that's the problem. Very, very surprising. So queen f5 check. We are at this position.
Yeah. So that was one big miss by him. Now queen f5 can go king h2. If we think about this position, this pawn on c4 is pretty good because it prevents two pawns.
That's why f4 is one idea I think he will definitely try.
He will play on, and maybe he will also win. But I think already it's more psychological battle than a chess battle now. Can Ding Liren kind of continue playing this position with the same energy?
Now he's thinking quite a lot. Already 35 minutes down in comparison.
Yeah. Okay, let's put up the scores. Everyone wants to see the scores, Amruta.
Yes.
I will just let it be this game. Which game you want to keep?
Any game.
Let's keep this one, and I'll put up the scores for everyone.
Yes. Maybe you want to put anything.
It's not updated real time. One second. Results. Candidates.
Which games did you all enjoy more? Like today's or yesterday's?
Today.
As a chat, Sagar. Okay, but still, let me ask today's, yes. Was there any super chat? Okay, maybe. We'll check it out. The super chats as well.
There were some, I think, which I missed.
Okay, sure. We will check it out. Now, Anish Giri has moved to world number 5.
Oh.
According to live rating list. That's great. Yesterday, that Caruana game was love.
Yeah, that was very nice. I agree, that was very good. Oh, look, he played f3, guys. He played f3.
So, Sagar, he's going to go king f2, king e3, right? Instead of king f1, king e2, king e3. So, actually, he saves 2 moves.
No, but king e3 doesn't matter because let's say I go
A3,
you come back, then I play a2, you go here, then I come here, you come here, then you come here, I give you a check. So it doesn't matter if you played this.
It's not about e3, it's always about d2.
Yeah, and now this position may even turn into a slide. So f3, I think this was the last trick which Alekseenko had to manage. After this, he should be okay because he'll get his king here.
Correct. I agree. So this will be easy for him to hold for sure.
Yes.
Nothing special here. Should be in a draw. That does mean, Anish is just half a point behind the leader.
Yes.
And how many on the same points as Anish?
I think. What? Sorry.
How many more on the same points as Anish?
Guys, has this ever happened to you? You're talking with someone and you are not concentrating much, and then that person, you ask, sorry, what was the question? And that person also like, sorry, I was also not concentrating. I don't remember the question. That would be epic.
Today Modi is going to address at 8:45. Yeah.
In every office meeting, he says.
Achha.
Modi ji is going to do some announcement. Okay. Guys, please tell us. My general quota of what is happening, like when the lockdown also happened last time, was I was streaming and people in the stream would tell me some information. Because generally what would happen is someone can comment fake, but when let's say 500 people in the chat would say the same thing.
Generally, you don't read news as such. I mean, apart from chess news, like you're not too much aware.
My main problem with news is that I do not trust it. I do not trust.
It was last year. I remember so many, actually, number of times when Sagar scolded me to read the news because everything was negative. Whatever I was
Yeah,
reading.
negativity is one thing,
And,
but also the thing is that I cannot 100% believe that everything is written is true. So at the end of the day, you know, you are reading something what might be someone else's agenda. It's very difficult to understand that, and you might start wasting a lot of time.
Correct. That's
Okay. Okay, so after rook b1, now a2, rook a1.
Will he try to keep the pawn on a2 and he has a better idea if he
Let's
tries
play king f6.
So let's say king f2,
King
king
e5,
e5,
king
king
e3.
e3.
Yeah.
No, same thing. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, king e3.
Yeah, it's okay.
So that you force him to play a2. That is good.
Force. Rook here. Rook a3. King d2 I want to play. No, don't go to d4 because I'm coming king c2. You have to go to f4.
So king f4, let's
King
This
c2,
is the
king
variation.
g3.
Did you show this?
Yes, this I showed. King b2, rook e3, rook a2, rook king g2, king what was the only move here, guys, in the chat? Let's try to figure out only move. White to play, what is the only move here? Anish, world number 5 now. Yeah, Chandramouli. Yes. Lockdown has been working out well for him, like the entire thing. He was world number 11, I think. From there, with very little opportunities that he has got, he's reached world number 5.
And he streamed and his social media and everything.
Yeah, 100k everywhere.
Is it
Learn with PV, you are
A3?
right. Manan
Is
Agarwal.
it rook a3?
Yes, Manu Talwar.
Lucas, Joshua, Sparsh, Akhil, not Ahan, Shabajot. Yes, guys.
That's the only way. Otherwise, if you lose this pawn, you might lose this, you might lose this. So therefore, after check, king b1, and yeah.
Yeah, you can give check. That's a draw.
Yeah, draw is okay. I mean, black cannot make progress. White cannot make progress. It will end in a draw.
Okay, what about quick look to Ding Liren? Yeah, he has played g4. That's a committal move. As we saw yesterday, how long it took for Caruana to play g4. Okay, queen f6. G4 kind of now reduces a lot of chances, right? Because even if you get a f4 after takes, I mean, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
If you add a pawn here to capture, maybe better chances.
You know, there's this one very nice comment I saw. Naman Kilrani, who says, Anish completely remade his public image. Everybody likes Anish now. And I have one thing to say about this, which I have realized too often, is that we start to think that the entire world thinks what is happening in our bubble or in our contacts. So for example, let's say in your social media or in your circle or in your building or in your area, if something is happening all the time, let's say someone says this is wrong, this thing is incorrect, or whatever it is, for example, you will start feeling, oh my god, this is wrong. But it is quite possible that others are not even aware of this thing. So for example, people who may not be following his streams or his social media and considered Anish as a chess player, just for chess, followed his chess, may not have any change of opinion because he hasn't played too many tournaments. So, you know, it's very difficult to say what has changed, what has not. Maybe people already liked him. Maybe maybe a bunch of people were saying, oh, he draws all the time and all, and then everyone started talking about it. It's very difficult to understand this.
That is true, but you know what? When in the last year, what happened more was because of lot of streaming and all, you get to understand more about the person. Finally, it's that connect which happens where you can really want a person to win. I mean, imagine 8 players are playing, but we are rooting for Anish as a first person.
Yeah.
In that sense.
I mean, it is, for example, for us, it's very clear. Yeah, like we became closer friends. We spent a lot of time with him. But I mean, I'm just saying that all of the people who are on Chessbase India would of course feel the same, but not necessarily for everyone. Okay, there was a super chat by Vishal who says, how many times has Magnus defended his world championship title against whom? Any interesting stories during the matches? First of all, Magnus won his first world championship in 2013 by beating Vishy Anand. And I remember that match because it happened in Chennai and I was in Chennai at that point playing a tournament. So it was really a very interesting thing. I went to watch one day to the actual event. There was a glass kind of a stage and there was a glass in between, and then the entire auditorium where there were close to 300-400 people. And Magnus played very well. In fact, the first game, Anand had an advantage with with black. And Vishy made a quick draw. In a slightly preferable position, they agreed to a draw. And many said this was actually a key moment in this entire match because Magnus was very nervous. It was his first match ever. He was just 22 years old. And for Anand, it was like his 6th world championship match. So he was very experienced. But slowly and steadily with every game, Magnus's confidence grew. And after 4 draws, on the 5th game, he beat Anand. And then he won another one. And he won the match 6.5, 3.5 without Anand scoring a single win in 10 games. It was a 12-game match. That is when Magnus became a world champion. He was just 22 years old. And then on 30th of November, which was one day later, he celebrated his 23rd birthday. Then Anand won the candidates again. And in 2014, next world championship.
Nobody expected, by the way, at that time. It was a very tough thing to do.
Yeah, it was like this, that when Anand lost so brutally to Magnus without a single win in 10 games, he said, I don't want to play the candidates again. You know, in candidates, there are 8 spots. 2 go from the World Cup, 2 go from rating, 2 are from the FIDE Grand Prix, 1 is from the FIDE, 1 is from the wild card, and the one last is the winner, the runner-up of the previous world championship. So Anand had a direct entry of the virtue of being the person who lost the previous world championship match. So, but he said, I don't want to play. And then the story is that Vladimir Kramnik inspired him or motivated him to take part. And Anand said, okay, let me try. There were many people who said Anand has no chance. In fact, there was this Russian journalist, Surov, who had mentioned in one of his articles that I think I would say I don't understand chess if Vishy Anand won these candidates. And then he, at the end of the event, also said, yes, I don't understand chess, because Anand actually won that event, that candidates in 2014, which was simply phenomenal. And he played another world championship match with Carlsen. This happened in Sochi, in Russia. And at that point, Anand was, I think, better prepared than the last time. He also won a game, which was a very well-known game in the QGD from the white side, Bishop F4 variation. Amruta was a very well-known
How do you remember
game.
So much?
And then, Amruta, there came a moment which was simply amazing and unbelievable. I'm sure a lot of the fans would know about this moment here who have been following chess for many years. But many who haven't been, there was this one moment where Anand was in the flow. He had won the previous games. The scores were level. And Carlsen got an advantage out of the opening, but blundered big time. You know, it was such a big blunder by Carlsen. And at that point, everyone thought Anand will find it. It was such a simple move. In fact, I have already shown it in my one of the sessions. I'll just...
You know the title of that session?
No, I know
The game.
I know the game. Carlsen Anand. Yeah, this one. Yeah. It was your favorite opening, Amruta. Sicilian Khan.
Which one are you talking? World Championship last round?
No. Not last round.
No.
So, yeah, this is the one. Let's see.
Oh, this blunder. Oh man, this one.
Guys,
Yeah, it was so sad. They played so fast after that, right? That's why he missed. Yeah, this I remember.
white to play and win. Sorry, black to play and win. I'll also flip it. I had given this to Biswa once in his training.
Yeah. But then this was the only mistake, right? Then he never got a chance.
And imagine this was the 7th game, Amruta, I think, no, 6th game, and the score was 2.5, 2.5. So if Anand would have won this game, perhaps he could have been world champion. Perhaps he could have put more pressure.
Yeah, learn the PB, Last Jedi, Yash Baradia, Dipesh, Siraj, Mariam, Fatima, Akash, Sutaria, Vrushank, Nimit, Chinmay, Sayan, Jain, Adi, Anjana, Paneer, Last Jedi. Chess is more than fun.
Yeah, the move is knight takes e5. The point was you can't take here because your rook is hanging. And because last move was king d2, which was a blunder.
So it's like a mutual blindness, no, in your B. Because if rook g8 here, the main point was knight c4 was a check.
And Anand did not see
king
also
d3
this.
here, yeah. I mean, maybe sometimes you see king d3 is coming.
No, he didn't see that.
he didn't
He said he didn't see.
Knight b2 is
Knight
there.
b2 check.
You don't have king c2 to attack the knight.
And then you are 2 pawns up, and Anand would have won this, and he might have. And the thing is, today Magnus Carlsen's career might have been different, possibly by this one moment. You know how moments define your life is often in this way, that it could have been different, but it wasn't. And so that match also Carlsen won. And I think the next candidates which happened, where Amruta and I traveled, that was in 2016. For 2 years, there were no matches. 2016, it was in Moscow, and it was won by Karyakin. Although Anand actually was playing very well till a point, and he had his chance.
He had great chances, but finally finished third.
4th, I think. And second was Caruana. Caruana was very close. It was a big epic finale where Caruana was in the lead, half point, and Karyakin had to beat Caruana in order to win the tournament. And actually Karyakin won, and it was in Moscow in Russia. The entire hall erupted. We have videos of that on ChessBase India. We have put that up. Karyakin coming out from the playing hall, all the people, in jubilation. Next day morning, we went to interview Karyakin, and it was so interesting. Yeah, Amruta, everything.
Even next day morning, you also interviewed Joel Lottier, right?
In the evening, I think, that evening, same evening.
Yeah.
The Lottier interview was
that was very nice. Candidates,
That
just
was
before
the-
the candidates, there was Aeroflot Open, so we had a lot of people from India who were playing the event. Saumya was there, Rakesh, and a lot of
Isha
Pune people
Karavade.
were there. So
Yeah.
they came to see the candidates.
And that is where we have this story of Russian water. That's where it happened.
Right.
And then...
Actually, it did happen quite.
Yeah. So Karyakin won. He then got a match with Carlsen. That match was held in New York. Very famous match. It went all the way till the tie breaks. One win exchanged. Both players won a game. And then in the tie breaks in rapid format, Carlsen won. There was this very famous trick towards the end. I think people might have seen that, but I want to show it again because it's through stories that you can remember the chess positions. Then nothing like it.
But for that, you also have to remember the story.
Story right now I'm saying, usually if you imagine the players in your head and the photos and the memories and all, I mean, generally, I think best way to remember things mostly is through pictures. If you can build up these pictures in your mind.
Photographic memory. Some people have a very good photographic memory.
Sachin knows, yeah. Arvind, lot of people know already. The move they've already shown.
Wow. That is amazing.
Can we reduce the temperature of the AC?
Yeah, the remote here? No?
I don't know where it is.
Can you check some of those?
Vishal says this could go on for hours. We will not get bored. You can easily make this another format of your live stream or videos. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, there are many interesting stories related to it. But okay, I'll figure out this game. I'll show you in a bit. And then Carlsen won. So that was his third defense already of the title. Then happened the next candidates. That was when Amruta and I were on this 1 year journey. It happened in London. And it was a very dominant performance by Caruana in that candidates. And he won the match. And this time, in 2018, the next World Championship match was held between Carlsen and Caruana. 12 draws in classical format. And then the rapid was won once again by Carlsen. So until now, Magnus Carlsen has played 4 World Championship matches. And he's already won all of them. And he has been a world champion for 8 years now. Almost 7.5 years. That is huge. If you think about it, Vishy Anand was the world champion from 2007 to 2013, 6 years. Kramnik was the world champion from 2000 to 2006, 6 years. So Carlsen has already surpassed these legends in terms of his longevity. And now the next world championship might happen this year and whoever, maybe let's say Nepo might reach there, Anish may reach there, Caruana may reach there. And then if Magnus Carlsen wins it, again 2 years. And I had this very interesting conversation once with a journalist who said a lot of things depend on the World Championship match overall. For example, Carlsen has a lot of now he has his own company, but there are always many endorsements he has, many ads, many programs, many things he does being the world champion. And when that one match does not go his way, the entire world of chess kind of changes because suddenly everything changes. Even today, there are a lot of things that are being promoted and marketed as Magnus Carlsen being the world champion. So that world championship, that crown actually is so important. And it can shift with one move. That's the thing. That's how it is. Yes, Abhishek, Abhi says even if Magnus loses world championship, he's still number 1 in the world and stronger than everyone. I agree, but imagine that there was that point in 2010 when Magnus became the world number 1. But Anand was the world champion. And I think world champion somehow is a very important title. So the fact that Magnus is world number 1 right now, plus the world champion, everything that works for him in a big way. Meanwhile, Ding Liren is now making very futile attempts to win this. Check maybe, then queen f6. Black has got this. It's a draw.
And what about Fabiano? Oh,
Yeah, some progress was made. So a2, rook here, king f6, king f2, king e3, rook a8, king d3, king f4, king c4.
maybe the same position.
I was thinking, could you
They
go
are reaching the
this
same
way?
position, no? After king c4, king b3 anyway.
No, but look at this, Amruta. Check.
Why?
This is lost.
Oh.
Okay, if you give a check and I go here, 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 and here, this is not good for you.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
actually, this was a very tricky move by Caruana here, which was rook
Rook
a8. Because if he had played rook a3, no, there was this king d2,
Yeah, with
king
the
f4,
tempo.
king here, king g3, king b2, hitting the rook.
Correct.
So Caruana had to make a waiting move, and he made it with his rook.
But even white could have.
What is your waiting move? You can't go g3
No,
because
king
check-
e2. King e2 is the waiting move.
King
King d4,
E2.
king d2. Same opposition.
king here, and then you go king,
King
f2.
opposition.
But you wait now again. King e2, king here,
King
king
e3.
f1.
Ah, king f1.
You have to kind of
yeah,
buckle
be very
down and
strong,
defend.
Be very strong.
very interesting position.
Actually, this was a very good idea. Rook a8.
So rook a8 is actually a very interesting
Tricky,
way to
yeah.
continue the game. He went king d3, king f4. Now king c4 is a nice move because king g3, he's putting his bet on the e pawn, moving faster here. e6.
Yeah. Oh, is Eric in the? Eric was in the chat.
No, he's not.
He is, no?
He's not that.
He's a fake Eric.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. It's fake.
Okay. Let me check it out. ठीक है.
So e6, and now king f3. Bapre, this is getting tricky. King d5, king g4, e7, and now the threat is, let's say if I go h5,
1 second.
what is the move you play here with white? Guys, figure out.
King e6, king d6, rook a2.
Rook
What's the
a2.
move? Yeah, Heath, Kothari, Yash, Pathak, Dibin, John, Sahil Kumar, Devansh, Sanchita, Mayur, Bharat.
And Amruta, the thing is that here you have to calculate like take, and you might see two pawns versus rook endgame. This might seem risky, but it's not. Actually, it's a draw.
So after e6, that position is still a draw, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I think Alekseenko, kudos to him for finding this
E5.
idea, because king g2, e6, and now you are giving up your pawn here, you are also giving up your pawn here. But what will happen eventually is with this king, you will win this pawn, and with the king and the pawn, he will have to give a rook, so it will be a rook versus
2 pawns.
these two pawns, and it's a draw.
Yeah, those kind of endgames, they're theoretically very known, right? Because rook and 2 pawns happens many times.
King f3 has been
He
taken.
has played.
Now a blunder, guys, a big blunder here would be e7. Why is this a blunder? Can anyone tell me in the chat what is the move? What is the reason this is a blunder? E7. Yes, Nilansh, Paras,
What is the reason?
Pranavja, Rook E8. And the thing is,
Rook A2, Rook E7,
you
and
lose
then
the
you
wrong
have
pawn. You lose your key pawn, and this pawn will anyway fall because Rook E4, you will lose this pawn. So that is the reason why you have to care. This is your real diamond there, the E6 pawn. You have to play King D5. So that is what Alekseenko has played. And give up this pawn, it's okay. E7, and then King E6, King F7, and then you pick up this pawn.
Wow. Yeah, he's very, he did this aggressive defense. That's the
Active,
point.
active.
Active defense. Hello, Nubair, how are you?
Nubair is here.
Yes.
Nubair, I have sent you the link.
No, Nubair is in the chat.
Guys, Nubair is here to make a small announcement. He won't be there for a long time because Ramadan is going on and he is busy. So, but he has a small announcement to make, and I would like all of you to listen to it.
Okay, joining.
King D5. Asim Khan says Nubair is my favorite streamer after Chessbase India. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I also feel that Nubair has his own elements of streaming, his own style, and he's very good at bullet chess. He can beat the strongest players in the world, very confident. So it's great fun. If you
Strong
are-
announcement ke liye, Piyush is asking, is it marriage?
No, it's a tournament he's organizing, and so he was saying that it's a very interesting event, and I asked him like he can come on the stream and talk about it. Maybe if you guys are, any of you are interested, can join in it. So Abhishek, we enjoy watching Nubair beating GMs. Yeah, nice.
अनुभव is saying मोदी ने announcement किया, अभी नुबैर भी करेगा.
Score. Okay. I'll write down the score so that everyone can see. Score is Nepo 5.5. Anish 5. I also believe that Caruana will draw. So Caruana 5. Who else, Amruta, is playing?
Kiril, Grischuk,
So guys, this is currently the score, so that all the people who are asking for a score would know that these are the people in the lead. Also MVL will come on 5 points.
हेलो हाय
Hello Nubair, how are you?
आई एम गुड भैया आप कैसे हो
Happy Ramadan.
मैं बढ़िया. So Nubair, what do you have to do? Like you cannot eat, खाना नहीं खा सकते हो या लेट खा, मतलब what is the thing?
so the fast is like Ramzan, it starts early morning around 5 a.m. and after that we cannot eat until let's say evening 7, so without like water nahi kuch nahi, so it's a complete 14 hours fast. And
So
after
you are
that,
right now at 13 hours of fasting?
14 hours. It ended at 7 o'clock. Now I can
Acha.
eat until like 4.
You ate? Did you eat
So, and-
something?
Yeah, I had something, and
very good.
Tarawih namaz is also there. So I'll be doing short announcement, and
Yes. I also wanted you to just make a quick announcement, tell people. So you are going to hold a tournament. What is it?
yeah. So it's a league. It's a league for the amateurs. This is the 3rd edition of Amateur Chess League. It's basically for all the amateurs, and especially the people who has opted for chess in last 1 year during this lockdown, they're taken as a hobby, or the beginners. जो like chess India की वीडियो देख के chess सीखे हैं, and they thought कि like we can improve at chess. So it's for everyone, open to all the players all over the world, and we are into the 3rd edition, and this time the prizes are more than 1 lakh, with first prize of 50,000. So in this format is like in qualifier stage, and then the top division like Olympiad, and I feel like playoffs. It is into 3 stage. So qualifiers are of 3+2 blitz, and top division.
You have to make a team.
Yeah, team of 4 to 6 players. Team can have maximum 6 players, और 4 खेलेंगे. और टीम का एवरेज होना चाहिए 1500 से लेस. FIDE rating जो है 1500 से लेस as on 1st April.
Okay, and if they don't have FIDE rating,
then we count their chess.com blitz highest rating -400. So we call it league rating. Actually, we are taking league rating, that is highest of FIDE rating or chess.com blitz -400. Like the league is on chess.com, that's why that rating. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि chess.com ले रहे हैं. So to make it and to limit the sandbagging mostly, so we take highest last 3 months ka -400.
And you have very strong anti-cheating measures.
Yeah, complete anti-cheating measures hai, and like 3 IM hai committee to check that all fair play games, and also it cross-checked by the fair play team. Like we send the games.
So there will be a screen sharing also in the final
so
stage.
Call and screen sharing, and even for the playoffs, you will be having angled camera.
Very nice.
So
where can people find more information? How can they take part in this?
Actually, the registration is closed starting tomorrow. We have all 42 teams registered. Like we take actually 40 teams each, and this time we decided to make it more interesting. And 2 teams we took like as a wild card, defeating champion of season 1 and season 2. So वो wild card रहेंगे, directly entering the top division. और from each qualifier 2 teams will qualify. Like 10-10 का pool है. And every 2 team qualify करेंगे, and then they will play in top division round robin, and उसके बाद top 4 का playoffs.
Okay, very nice.
The website उसका link डाल देता हूँ.
You can put the link in the description so people can follow. It will be streamed on your channel, right?
Yeah. It's starting tomorrow from 11 a.m. and tomorrow is a holiday, so we are starting tomorrow, and it will be on weekends, and morning 11 a.m. we have kept because evening we have candidates, and anyone like we don't want to miss it, so we are doing in the morning. And it will be from 11 to 2 on my channel and Corporate Chess India. And finals
Corporate Chess India. Also a very nice channel, guys. Corporate Chess India. I have been seeing they put up stuff with a lot of research on any matter, and it's a very nice channel. So all the best, Nuber, for doing this. I think it's a great initiative, and I wish you all the best. And also people, I think when next time you will have another edition, maybe more people can take part, because right now the entries have been closed. Yes.
Yeah, entries have been closed, but it's going to be fun. And also we are having the giveaways, like जो भी stream देखेंगे, we will be giving membership prizes. So it's going to be fun for the viewers as well.
Awesome.
और candidates में क्या update है आज? सब draw हो गए या कोई जीता है?
Oh, there was many interesting games. Anish Giri won.
क्या बात है?
Anish Giri won his game. Very classy play by him.
Defeated Wang Hao. Wow.
He defeated Wang Hao, and he defeated him in the Catalan. With actually this entire game was very well played by Anish, but Wang Hao also played very well. Like this entire defense with Queen D8 and Queen A8 was very cool by Wang Hao. And just when it seemed like he had equalized and Anish doesn't have much, at that moment he went G6, which was the critical mistake of the game. क्योंकि उसके बाद entire king side became weak, and then there was this pin here, and somehow he couldn't handle it. Here there were some drawing chances for black, but once this happened, it just ended. And he
is really good at grinding such positions. You like equal लगते हैं, and then suddenly some blow will come, or he will have endgame masterclass.
Exactly. He played very well, And also Grischuk versus Nepo was, I think, a straightforward draw. It was an opening, but it was interesting. There was a moment where he took rook f7 here, Grischuk, and Nepo could have taken on f7 and gone into this exchange down position, which could have been exciting. a4, bishop d5, and so on. But they decided that no, let's keep it simple. And
But yesterday, like Grischuk had a very good position, but it backfired in the end.
yeah. So today, I mean, this game was maybe one of the kind of equalish throughout. And then Caruana's game just ended right now. Caruana drew against Alekseenko. It was also an interesting game. I think Caruana was pushing a bit at some point. First, Alekseenko was slightly better. And then they reached this rook end game, where I want to ask you one question. Very interesting moment. Let's say you're playing bullet here and a4, and your move here as white, what would you play?
Generally, rook b1 because we have to stop. Rook b2 I think is better because we should try to stop the pawn as quick as possible.
And I'm sure that everyone, like even the best players, if they had like very little time, would play rook b2 or rook b1.
Yeah.
But the better move here, and actually very good move, is f3. And this is what Alekseenko played.
Wow.
The point being that if you play rook b2, a3,
Yeah.
rook a2,
And king is coming here.
king f6,
King e5, yeah.
Still
f3,
continuing with the same thing.
king e5, and then king comes in. And this becomes slightly tricky, and the only move to kind of try to, stay in the game is
e5,
e5.
give up the pawn, yeah. Give up the pawn, yeah.
So that's why more important than wasting time coming back is to play f3 here after a4, so that if after now he played a3, now
Then rook
you
b1
come
is a
back,
good move.
a2, and
Because
now
anyway we are gonna get the pawn.
you are able to hold the king, because if he gives a check, you go here and his king cannot come here. So your king stops it.
Actually we can even grab now king c2, king b2 because we have e4 passer. So
Yeah. So he cannot come, but actually Caruana fought very well. Caruana
yeah, game was
like,
quite interesting. I thought king d3 पे आया कुछ and something like that.
उसने इधर गया, then he
Okay.
pushed, took. Very important move now. King d5, took e7,
Simultaneous. Okay, d7. Okay,
Two.
so rook a2, rook e8. G4.
and now takes g3, king f6,
Comes in, yeah.
and drew the game because now he loses this pawn. So very nice fighting game. And the last game which is going on is Ding Liren versus
Same.
MVL, which is going on. It was a +6 advantage for Ding Liren,
Bapre.
but he missed it, and now it's going into a draw. So yeah,
This is very, very tricky, like to play against.
yeah, very difficult opponent to face. But Nuber, good luck to you. Also, is tomorrow also fast or?
Yeah, full 1 month fast. So
1
Will
month.
be little challenging to stream while fasting, but let's try. Let's give it a shot.
You can't even drink water, right?
Yeah, that's the challenge.
How long you are going to stream every day?
3 hours probably.
Yeah, all the best. It's not easy,
Yeah.
but
is so
good
tough.
luck. I'm sure you will have a lot of energy because you are doing something that you like.
Yeah. Inspired
luck.
by you, Bhaiya.
Take care, man. Bye, Nuber.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you. I'll put the links
Yeah.
soon in the chat. Yeah.
Sure.
Bye bye and good luck with commentary.
See you. Okay, guys, that was Nuber doing some interesting stuff. Actually, it's very cool to see everyone doing some interesting things to include more people in the sport. Who are guys who got interested in the sport now can play here, gauge your strength, and get to know where you can improve and so on. So it's very nice. Mayank Naredi says, please talk about the new song. Actually, I wanted to do a small stream inviting Devin, inviting everyone. Maybe at some point, also discuss why we decided to take certain clips there inside in the video, and it would be very nice. I think I wanted to do one, but yeah, after this game ends, maybe there's always this one game which keeps going on and on, and it's sometimes a nightmare for the commentators. But I think this will end in a draw soon. I feel so. The reason is if you go rook e6, you can go queen d2. And once you go into this rook end game, this should end in a draw pretty quickly. Yeah. Tushar Anand, I think the best chance for someone to win the candidates right now is Nepo, because he's on 5.5. But I also think we cannot discount Anish, Caruana and MVN because they are on 5 points. And Anish and Nepo have played. I think Caruana Nepo will be an important game. Also, MVL Nepo is the last round of the tournament. That will also be important. And as I've mentioned before, Ding Liren will be the guy who will sort of make or break other people's chances. Last time also he was not in good form. He had lost 2 rounds and then he comes and beats Caruana. I think tomorrow is Ding Caruana, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Nuber says we want Anish for the win. Imagine, guys, Anish goes and plays for the World Championship match. Wouldn't it be unbelievable? Like, all of you following him, and then he's playing. It happens in Dubai. How many of you might think about, flying to Dubai and watching it live? Yeah. I'm an Indian engineer, says, will you really go for GM if Samay reaches 2000? I'm an Indian engineer. Samay reaching 2000 is, I think, maybe a couple of months away. Yeah, it's not something, he's really strong. So it's not like something impossible. So I have to think about it very seriously if I do that or not. Anish versus Magnus would be epic. Akshit says, me, I'll go. I'm broke. Just a famous guy says, me if situation improves. Nice. I think Joy Datta says, I'll go. If COVID is in control, Akshay Kulkarni says, I'll certainly go to Dubai. I think so, yeah. I mean, we can think of doing something like a Chess Base India trip or something like that. Yeah. Could be interesting to follow the entire. In the past, we have had Chess Base India tours where people have gone outside India with someone from Chess Base India and players have played while. It's pretty interesting actually to go to a World Championship match. It can change your perception of the entire sport. Seeing 2 players in live playing, it's a different feeling altogether. Just a famous guy. Why do you think I won't come? Yeah, to Dubai if you guys all are going. Amruta, would you like to go to Dubai World Championship match if it happens?
If there is a vaccine which actually is working, then yes, possible.
So you are worried about vaccine, not who is the challenger of Magnus.
Why should I be worried about who is the challenger?
Right now, everyone is discussing who will be the challenger, then we'll go. But Amruta hits the nail on the head. She's like, vaccine seems to be slightly more important than who is the challenger.
Of course.
Yeah.
One second. दुबई में तो होगा ही,
क्या?
दुबई में ही होगा ना वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप.
हाँ, World Championship in Dubai has been confirmed. If Dubai Expo is happening, they are going to kind of mix it with that.
So what is the position, Sagar, here? Is there any possibility?
I think I was thinking, Amruta, that if let's say I go rook e6, you go queen d2, then rook e7, because if you take, I
You
will
lose the
take
queen.
this. So king f6.
What's the point of rook e7? Maybe you go queen. Maybe you can go king g3. No, queen d2, rook d2, and
Yeah.
then king g3.
Sorry.
Rook
And
d4.
then here, and then here, and then here, and draw.
Yeah, it's a draw. No, you can't exchange the queens. I mean, that's the only try that black's king is weak. So rook e6 doesn't make sense. Yeah, queen e4. Now if queen d2, then king g3. And now rook e6 can be a threat.
Yeah, this is
So
over.
this is over. Yeah.
So
No,
you
so
can,
queen d2 is not working.
both players are making quick moves now, Amruta. Rook a7, and Ding has played king h3, and now,
He played rook f7. No, now.
yeah, very quickly he played. I think Maxim is playing very quickly, and this was the only move.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
Suppose
only
rook a1. Rook e7. It's lost.
yeah.
You can't
rook
leave the
a1,
seventh rank.
rook e7.
And if you play rook d7 back, rook e6. Yeah, now there is no check and queen g6 is lost. So rook f7 was the only move. How does it stop rook e6? If you go rook e6, rook f3 check. Tactically. Oh god.
Defense OP.
So
Very
rook
nice.
f7. It's kind of zugzwang. What about rook d5?
Rook
d5. You go queen f6. Now rook f5.
somehow, like even if you take here,
No,
take
that's
here,
you'll have
check,
perpetual all the time.
king e7.
Queen h1, queen g3 is
yeah,
unavoidable.
I can't take this pawn also. Check. यहाँ पे.
Yeah, that's so you cannot exchange this. And now 1 second over here. Oh my god, this is easy now. Easy defense. Queen on f6 to a1 is very nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, so rook e8 has been played by Ding, and I think Amruta draw might be coming in now. The reason is that rook f8 now, maybe by MVL, and then he may play rook e7, then rook f7, then rook e8, rook e. They might draw this way.
Correct.
But also possible is rook f8 to give a check, takes, and play king f6 or king g8.
King f6, rook h7 doesn't matter.
King e5. Yeah, there's still fight left, no? Because if I win this, take this, king g2, rook f4, rook b6, rook takes.
No, there is nothing. King f3, rook h4. Actually, the pawn on f3, g4, h5 didn't really give any chances.
Yeah.
f4 break was the only idea. But white's king was also weak.
I'm actually wondering if Ding Liren would have now acquiesced. How do you use that word? AQUISCED. Which is to kind of say that, okay, I'm ready for a draw now. It's okay that the game is drawn.
I don't know what the chat is going on, but Ayushi is saying you people can try. I'm slowly giving up hope. Okay. Ayushi, I think we are missing something, but
Yeah, acquiesce.
You have 2 men.
Can you show how Ding lost the advantage? Yeah, okay, good question. Let's see. So the thing was, Ding gained advantage itself was a beautiful move here, and he got this. And MVL said that if I have to play such a position, then I am quite sad and depressed because all my pieces, and mainly I don't have the e5 square. This pawn is controlling, and even though I'm a piece up, my position is bad. So what I'll do is I'll give back the piece. So everyone thought here this is gone because white has bishop pair, equal material, black king is slightly exposed. Everything works in white's favor. And Ding Liren played beautifully. He launched a minority attack with a5, a4, a5. Then he doubled here. Take, rook a1. And then bishop d3 was also very cool move. Rook b2 was also very fine move. And this turned out to be a mistake because after takes, had to take, and now you have a very strong d pawn. So here the winning idea which we also discussed with Adhiban was queen d7, and now you may take here, but you can even play queen b1.
Yeah, stopping e4.
Not worrying about take.
Oh, really? Rook
Just
f3
getting here.
allow.
Yeah, just getting here because check, king, where does it go? h8.
The queen h6 is the problem.
In the queen h6, there is queen h7, unfortunately, and this is controlled for the time being. So I just take now, and what has happened is this is hanging, and overall the position is just gone. Like even if you go queen g7, I'll go queen e6, I'll keep my queen active, I'll have d6 coming in, and the king is very safe. No, at no point you can move your rook because b6 starts to hang. So this was actually one win which Ding Liren could have done. If he thought double pawns are difficult, then he might have even taken here, and played queen b1. Again, same idea, to get in and to attack this pawn.
Yeah.
But also, if he went queen h7, stopping this, then the queen can come from this side because here it's too passive. So the queen can get in from c6. So rook f3 ke jagah you went queen e2, which is fine. I mean, he's not worse. I mean, he's still completely winning. g3. And here I also ran actually because this was a big blunder. Where rook takes b6 and rook takes e4 were the winning moves. So rook takes b6, rook f8, rook e4, queen f2, queen f2, rook f2, and now very important move, rook g6, king h7, rook e7, rook f7, and then you take here, pick up this pawn, and with these 2 pawns you win.
Wow. That was not so so easy or
I
something.
understand, but I think at this level for
Yeah,
them to
yeah.
beat the opponent,
They
you
have
have to
they have
calculate.
to take this chance. Yes.
So he pushed d6. I think
D6 was the critical mistake.
he
right?
lost
Was
his
early.
patience, or somehow he just made that move, and I think he must have regretted because rook e6. Now this pawn is hanging.
What would he have thought? Like he would have thought D7 for sure here, correct? After rook e6, and hard to think what exactly would have missed because he is losing the D7
Yes.
pawn.
The main point is he can't get here because pawn is controlling.
No, so when he plays D6, he knows that. Still, sometimes it might be just a blind spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then once this pawn fell, it became very difficult to win this.
Still, could he have gone f4 when the pawn was on g3, like by chance? Yeah,
Yeah.
king g. No, आगे. हाँ, 1 second. एक move पीछे. हाँ, इधर f4.
Possible.
Or with some preparation f4.
But then your king is also exposed on
I
this.
agree.
So,
I agree. But my king was anyway not very safe in that shelter.
It is possible. Do you want to analyze f4?
A little bit maybe.
Okay, let's think.
At which point I don't know, but rook.
You take here, I take here.
No, I don't take. That's the whole point. I keep it like that. Queen e3 maybe.
Yeah, the main point is you can't.
So in what best piece placement I can try for f4? Maybe my rook should be on e5.
Well, if you whenever you play f4, like my next idea is king f7 and rook d4. So here check. I mean, MBL played safely.
Yeah.
And I liked that MBL actually found rook f7 here.
Very quickly that too.
Yeah. Rook d7, rook e6. Sorry, this is the position now after all this has happened. So what happened was he went rook f7, rook e... No, this didn't happen. So what happened? Queen f6, king g2, check, king h3, queen f6, king g2, key. Oh, he wants to win. He wants to win. Ding Liren, if he had gone king h3, it was a draw. But he played king g3.
He wants to try still. 4 moves left to add 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Forum, the dinner question is over, but of course you can write what you had for dinner. Everybody wants. Ayushi is telling everybody to ask Sagar to play title Tuesday. Okay. What is the day today?
Tuesday, I think.
Oh no, Ayushi, I am not going to tell Sagar to play title
Today,
Tuesday.
the schedule was something like this. I woke up at 6:15. I wrote an article for like 4 hours. At 10, it ended. You can see on chessbase.in. And then after that, got ready and then recorded 2 videos. One was Caruana's game. The other one was Nihal beating Magnus Carlsen. Very nice game, guys. You should check it out. I wanted to do more like Pragnananda nearly beating Carlsen, Ganguly having a winning position against Carlsen and almost beating him, losing on time, but couldn't. And then there were some other things that were to be done related to Chessbase India. And then by around 3:30, I have to do this treadmill and all I had to put up, and so then by 4:30 we were streaming. So a little bit long day in that sense. And even tomorrow there is a stream for candidates for another 6 hours. So that's why I would like to not overstretch myself and then fall ill again. Chiranjeev Singh, awesome. Sagar sir and Amruta ma'am, just to witness you feels lucky. Also, huge shout out to mods OP. Thank you, Chiranjeev. Yeah, we have some great mods here. Great. I mean, to tell you the truth, when we started streaming last year very regularly, somewhere in March, April, I was streaming like every day in the morning. I didn't see why I need mods on the channel, because there used to be 200, 250 people watching it and everyone was just about chess. And but then as more and more people joined in, new people started following chess, the role of moderators became more and more important. They started taking it seriously, we started taking it seriously, So we wanted to build a community where the mods were responsible. They wouldn't just ban anyone, because if you see, there's one thing which we have definitely kept going for ourselves is being open to criticism, being open to people giving constructive feedback. And that is what how Chessbase India has always functioned. I don't want to silence anyone who says something bad about us or something like that, but and that's how I think it's a very nice community. In fact, what I also saw, and I think I wanted to share with you, is some of the initiatives which we have taken. Like, for example, this fundraiser for I published a video of the Tamil Nadu state champion under Pranav, who's 14 years old, and the thing was, like, people have to come and support. I had written there, like, if you guys can manage and support him for his chess, please do so. And look at this, like, in over a day, from 17,000 it has reached 1,51,000. So many people came forward and supported him, and he will use this money to become an IM. Eventually, maybe that will boost him to become a GM. So that's what I find truly beautiful about this Chessbase India community. Everyone cares for the people, and that's what is so cool. You want to say something?
No, it's very nice what you said. I perfectly agree with that. There was super chats.
Rohit Parekh says, I want to know what Sagar diet that he unstoppable stamina for stream and videos. Sagar, what did you have for dinner in Amruta match? I don't think there is unstoppable energy. I've also realized that there is a finite energy that I have, and it's very important to use it carefully. Yeah, thing is, you can keep doing things, many things, but decision making starts getting difficult when you are low on energy. So let's say I can stream, I can also make videos, I can also analyze games. So they are more intuitive for me. But when it comes to, let's say, playing a game of chess, taking certain calls, meetings, decisions, they start getting more and more difficult if I'm tired. That's what I have realized. So energy, I think very critical energy is required for decision making, because once some decisions are made, you can't turn them around. Himanshu Agarwal says, I saw AG was taking walks mid-game. Is that normal in classical chess? Thanks for OP streams. Yes, Himanshu, it's very normal. In fact, there was one player, if you just Google about him, Krasenkov, what was his name?
Krasenko, I know.
Yeah, first name.
Sorry, I'm bad at it.
Michael Krasenko. Michael Krasenko from Poland, and he was in Mumbai playing the Mumbai Mayor's Cup, and he would not sit on his chair. I think he had back pain at that point, or something. I'm not sure. He would walk, he would pace in the hall, and the hall was pretty big because there were many players playing. He would keep pacing, and when the opponent would make his move, he would come to the board and he would play his move. While walking, he was thinking. So, all these top players don't even need a chessboard in front of them to think. The position is already in their head. Like here, Ding Liren would be thinking, oh, queen e2, what will he do? Will he play rook f8? Then I will play rook e7. He's watching the ceiling, he's watching the fan, but the position is fit in his head. So therefore, players walking is very normal.
Yeah, even Nihal keeps walking, if you know. Like Gelfand also never sits much. That's why.
Yes.
So, definitely. Mayur says, one fine day AD became a mod and taught us how to engage and divert the chat. Ipshas, can we have 15 minutes bullet stream? Maybe while this game is going on, we could try bullet. That's a possibility.
Yeah,
Hmm?
let's go.
Yeah, let's go. So then maybe Sagar can also play. That's a good idea. Srinath Angar asks, one of the most amazing channels. My chess interest has gone up by all content you put up. ChessBase India OP, Janta OP. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, thank you so much.
Well, generally, the thing is, on this channel, we've always tried to keep a balance between doing content like for the people who are new, but also for people who are there since a long time and who are following. So that's why you will find a lot of variety in terms of it. And it has always been my interest to give sort of hands-on information like players interviews and all of that, so it becomes more where there's authentic. So there is one very nice playlist that we have on ChessBase India, which is interviews with chess parents, and it has interview with Nihal's mom, Nihal's dad, Pragnananda's mom, many talents. I mean, Carlsen's dad, so many more. Yeah,
Those are, I think,
Raunak's mom.
yeah, Carlsen's dad's one is amazing. Hendrik's interview is just too good, guy. All the parents, actually. We have had some great interviews.
Yeah.
You must check it
So
out.
the thing is, if there is some question that I have, I find it very logical to contact them and ask them, because they would give very authentic information.
Yes, today I was thinking that, taking rest, to be able to take rest is actually a skill. And many times what happens is when you try to take rest, like at least I don't know with how many people it happens, you can share it with me. But I am a planner, and usually I have certain plans where in this time I have to finish XYZ work or something like that. But now certain situation happen when I really, if I stretch for work, my health goes bad. So that's the reason I have to leave work, but then I'm unable to take good rest because all the time my mind is telling me about work. So it's you can't take good rest, so that's the problem. So then I was thinking that taking rest is a skill, and I have to try to develop it well. So what is your opinion? Does it happen with you?
Taking rest is a skill.
No, really, it's possible, right?
It's a
we
very
don't give it
Amruta,
importance.
the thing is,
Like-
you have to reach that stage where you can understand this. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can understand this question, but if I was in college or school, for me this question might have been too difficult to understand, because at that
Exactly,
point
like
I would
in
never.
college, it's like, "Arey, आराम से आराम करो" type से करना भी
Yeah,
है.
yeah,
तो
yeah.
it's like have fun. It's like that. So, but I don't know. Now it's an ability, right, which you lose, or how is it?
I don't think you lose. You can, maybe someone can give a better answer to this.
Bulusi Satvik says, "Hi Sagar bhai, I recently bought a new bullet and I have pasted a ChessBase India custom made sticker on it. My love for chess has increased a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, please view it. Wow."
Awesome.
That's nice. There is bullet and there is ChessBase India sticker. So perfect.
Is it a draw? Still going on?
Vijay Borle says, according to Amruta, I am a skillful person. Yeah, I don't.
Do you have any interesting answers?
No, nobody's answering.
Nobody can relate to this, huh?
I
I think one or two people did say that they agree.
where? Upar, totally agreed. Yeah, and one person has understood that he's skillful. Please use your skills well, guy.
Yes. Sherlock Holmes Vidit is busy with his preparation. I also invited him to one of our streams, but he's very right now preparing hard. Do you want to play, Amruta?
Yeah.
Or do you want to play with Maya?
No. Chess player, bichara. He doesn't need to suffer. Once again,
No, it is not there. Some other screen is. Guys, are you ready for after a high quality chess stream to see Amruta's bullet or anyone's bullet for that? Amruta, you're 1884.
Am I?
Yes.
What? Should I play or no? What are you doing? I'm not understanding.
Yeah, let's go.
But then you're opening and then you're closing.
No, it's open only. Only you have to make it visible here. First.
Okay, fine. This one's... You want stream deck?
No.
Maybe you take this a little bit here.
No, it's okay. Vaibhav Jain says, saw the website for the first time. Great article. You know, I used to spend a lot of my time writing articles. And now I'm spending a lot of time doing videos on YouTube. So the website is definitely our baby, you know, Chessbase India's baby. So also the way in which we sustain through selling products is on the website. So if Arjun, come here.
Once again, I have to play the game.
But just decline it, no? Close it.
Oops. Oh god, it's so slow. I'm playing so slow. Dude, I really got distracted. I have to buckle up.
Hello? Yeah, hi. Oh, this is great news. So he's the 60th GM now. Amazing. Where is he right now? Oh, he's in Serbia. Okay. I will call him. Congratulations. If you can send me on, like I received your message just now, I was streaming. So I just saw right now. If you can send me on my WhatsApp, I'll reach him. Yes. Please do. Thank you. Bye.
What happened, Sagar?
Guys, great news. India has got its 68th GM, Arjun Kalyan, the boy from Tamil Nadu, who already had 3 norms, has reached 2500 today and is now a grandmaster. It was his mom who had called. I think I have his number. I'll call him if he can join us on the stream. What a great thing it would be.
Okay, fine. I think I just couldn't play this game, but that is okay because we have such a great news.
Sorry, Amruta. It's
No,
okay.
it's okay.
This
okay,
is
but
your
I think
grandmaster game.
This is such a worst possible game I can play. But that's a great news. Too good. Joy says, मेरा last super chat देखा क्या? It was for Sagar. Okay, नहीं देखा. एक second. Vinayak, Anish Giri, word number 5 now. Spam karo janta. Yes, Vinayak, it's a great news. We did shout out for that.
Sushant Prabhu.
As many blunders Amruta makes time for exercise. Arey, that's a good idea, Sagar. I'm sure you will lose your weight. Best idea. What an idea. Okay, let me see what was the super chat for in very, very quickly. 1 second.
नहीं आया ही नहीं है.
Sagar, please play TT today. मजा आएगा. Unplanned adventures are the best. ये पहले था. Okay. ये पढ़ा ना. Awesome सा. I think then Sagar explained, right, why he's not playing.
Guys, 69th GM and 70th GM are already players who are close to 2480, 2470. There are many. So
So you're
have.
calling them na right now?
I called Arjun Kalyan, but I
Okay.
think he's busy.
So where is he right now?
Serbia.
Serbia.
So he had 3 GM
Wow.
norms already.
Mm-hmm.
He had to reach 2500.
Mm-hmm.
So he achieved it today in one of the tournaments. So after this stream, I'll write a bit about.
Pakka. That's a great news. I think it was a good decision to pick up the call.
Yeah.
Vikas Shuklas, what about the blindfold training? Yes, we haven't done that. So many types of streams are happening. Okay, your mouse is not working well, by the way.
Sure.
You can try to see. It's kind of very.
It's okay.
Okay. Chalo, I'll play.
Yeah.
You want to see the update here? on
I
the
want to
board?
see what has happened to Ding Liren's game.
Same position. No, sorry.
It's
Same position.
okay. Let's.
But he has only 1 minute. So in case you want to. He's also going to play bullet. So 1 bullet I'll play and then we'll look at the position. Okay, just 1 game. Oh, comedian. I'm playing with a comedian. I think I've played with him.
Comedian 007 plays the London system. Amruta plays C5. Somehow the mouse is not working very
No,
smoothly.
not at all. Not at all.
But that's a good reason if you lose.
No, it's what's the point of reasons? You have to win.
Nightbot is creating jokes, yeah. ये हम है, ये हमारी CBI stream है और हमारी पारी हो रही. Oh, nice. How is it learning all this? Oh, Amruta, screen is not updating. It's updating.
ये कितना डिस्टर्ब करेगा?
Play.
Sorry. Knight f7. Shit, bishop g6. कुछ भी मारो, बिशप d7 ही है मेरे को. अच्छा मारा ही नहीं, रुक भी नहीं मारा, नाइट भी नहीं मारा उसने. तो फिर तो मैं नाइट बचाती थी ना. वो क्या नाइट को मेरा नाइट को देखा ही नहीं क्या उसने? क्या कर रहा है?
Play. You can win this.
Yes, I can. Gosh.
Check.
अरे मेट हो गया. ठीक है, चलो. Okay, let's get back to the
It's
game.
not easy, no, to just get into the mood of playing.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, you have to be sort of in the mood to play sometimes.
How come? Actually, very surprising.
Okay, last few moves have been check, king g2, queen f6, queen e2, rook d7.
They will agree for a draw now.
Now if he's careless and plays this, then check. King here in rook d2, and it may seem like black is winning, but
Rook e7.
check,
Perpetual.
check.
So you mean he can be careless?
No, I mean just in case. Yeah, he can be. Oh, Omkar was there. It was Omkar, comedian 0.
Right. Just
Well played,
I
Amruta.
remembered. I think I had played with him.
Today's day for all
So
those
how many
people who are
times did you
joining.
run? Only 3. So there were only 3 blunders.
4,
like major
5, 6, 7. 4 times.
4 times you ran.
Yeah.
So only 4 minutes of exercise for today, yeah? So Ayushi, I think what you should tell Sagar is that you should exercise. And all the mods. You should tell Sagar to have fitness, number of push-ups. Make a fitness plan for you, right? That will be a good idea.
I guess mods want to enjoy the channel, not make plans.
Has anyone read the book Scrum?
It's there.
Or even had the course Scrum?
It's something which I should read at some point. Dink's time is not over, guys. I think he'll move. Sometimes there's a small lag.
Yeah, Shashank says for every hour of streaming, 5 minutes of running plus running for every blunder. That sounds fair. Sagar for fitness, Sagar for TT, Sagar for GM. Sagar has
But I think Amruta, we can end today's stream, no? This will end in a draw.
Only thing is, in case white wins, don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, no, we can end this, and meanwhile I can then do a couple of things, like maybe do Anish's video that he won. Also work on Arjun Kalyan's post or something, and make it a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay. So guys, we'll end the stream, and I think it was very bad bullet games right now. Budhatiya Bhattacharya says there should be Armageddon between me, Ritam and Amruta ma'am, because you won one and I won one. Okay, next time, definitely.
Ritam, yes, I know this ID.
Miss Crit's brothers are Scrum in software engineering. It's not in software engineering.
It's in a way it's used in many different fields. I think it's mainly a method for getting important plans done, like how to execute them. So there's this like waterfall method and all of that. So usually they say
how to plan
the art of doing twice the work in the half the time, and it shows how you can be more effective, how you can plan better, and so on, and how you can execute better. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yatin Chopra, I'm stuck at 980 and 1050 trying to improve. Should I learn opening traps or just keep playing? I think Yatin, one way of I have realized that opening traps are a very good way to get you interested in chess. But at some point you have to leave your sort of, how do you put it, attraction to traps, because you cannot improve, because you know it already. So what did you learn? Nothing. You just played what you knew. So knowing those traps is good, applying it is good, but every now and then one or two is good. But every game, if you want to play for traps, it's not a good idea. So from that perspective, I feel like working on tactics can be a very effective thing for any beginner. So if you work on any tactics online, there are a lot of websites, there are books. In fact, I would recommend highly Chess Tactics from Scratch, which is a nice book, or Chess Course, 1001, 5334 Puzzles by Polgar. All these books are really good for tactics, and once you master them, you will see that you will spot them very quickly in your games. And that should help you.
Also, when you deeply prepare an opening at depth, there are always some traps. Like they are just at advanced level because you're going deep, but traps are always there. So at the end of it, traps are tactical patterns. So completely what you're saying makes super sense, that you will even find a trap even if you don't know, if you're good in finding the tactical patterns and if you're alert for that. That's true.
Ayushi says watching Sagar play Title Tuesday is something I really wanted to see, and someone recently advised me to just try asking from life the things I really want, but I know it's selfish and it's time I should stop. I think it was me only who told for that. So yeah, Ayushi, you don't need to stop as such. Yeah.
Yeah, Rohit says, Ayushi, you can stop all other wishes, but please don't stop this wish. At least I'll personally sign that petition every damn time.
Joy says, today in the stream, I would like to thank all the mods and Dosa Coin as well. As after the depressing last week, you guys lifted my mood, brought back the joy. Thanks for being there. Also, thanks a lot, Sagar Amruta. Very nice. Joy, I'm glad that you are recovering. Just take care.
Yeah. ये मस्त है हाँ नाइट बॉट का ये हम है ये हमारा CBI स्ट्रीम है और ये हमारी पार्टी हो रही है.
Okay, so Amruta, this will end in a draw.
Okay. चलो.
And so, guys, we'll end this. Tomorrow will be very exciting. Let me show you what are the pairings for tomorrow. Because the pairings have already been fixed beforehand. Of all the rounds.
Nawab says, Sagar sir, I went from 550 to 850 in 10 days just by playing 1 hour each day because of you. Thank you.
Okay, but you played, yeah, that's more important. So, all the best for the next journey from 850 to 1000. Yeah, so tomorrow the pairings will be sorry. Pairings.
When is Caruana Anish? Or I think they have already played.
No. Everyone has to play each other. So Caruana, Liren tomorrow. You see round, this is the one here.
Yeah.
Caruana, Liren, MVL Anish.
MVL
Important games. Wang Hao, Grischuk may be important but not so much because both are not in top 5, I think right now, top 4. Nepo, Alekseenko. Those are important. But
I think the most important is Caruana, MVL versus Anish.
yeah.
And MVL has saved
Today's point.
position.
But he's not in good
also.
form, I think.
Yeah.
So Anish has good chances tomorrow, and also Caruana Liren is a game to watch out for. If Caruana wins, then he might get into the lead. Yeah, Caruana lost to Ding in the first half. I remember he tried this very crazy pawn sacrifice line in the Slav, and then he got punished for that.
Rohit says, I got so addicted to playing on my work laptop that my manager got chess.com banned from my system.
Yeah, you can always.
Wow.
Tanish Dhankar says, can you suggest me any opening for white? I like to play e4. Just about anything. Just play e4. If you like to play e4, that's...
For Sicilian, play open Sicilian. For French, play advanced French. For Carucan, play advanced French. For Philidor, play f3, g4 setup, dragon setup.
It's very difficult for him to understand what you're saying.
Oh,
Because his rating might not be very high.
Okay. Opening repertoire for white.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You can make a series. E4 opening for white.
That's a good idea. Otherwise, so much preparation will go waste. Sahib Gill was 400 6 months ago, now 1400. Everyone has a story, yeah? And now what has happened, after few months, they have more stories.
Yeah.
The time frame is more for the stories. That's nice.
Oh, wait. Guys, wait.
Really? Nice. Awesome. Come here. Shashank asks, seeing MBL in bad form, you think Anish should press a little extra? It could be double-edged as he's
Yeah.
black.
I think so. He will press tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because also one now, it's all or nothing in candidates when you are coming to an end of the tournament. If you finish second, there's no point. You have to win. That's one of those events there where you can even forego your rating, everything, and you can push a little bit more. Second place doesn't matter because it's all for the world championship.
Yeah.
No, AG will not come, guys, until the tournament ends. But maybe our 68th Grandmaster. One second, let me. Please, can you talk to the chat?
Yes. Vidya Sagar says it's really nice, both of you. Whenever huge events will happen, you guys will cover. I'm from 600 to 1600. That's nice. Actually, I think the second phase of Corona came again. Otherwise, many of you were going to play the over the board events, and we were also very keen to know, what FIDE rating you'll get. Amardeep Shah says I played open FIDE chess tournament for the first time at the age of 20 and scored 4 out of 9. That's great. What was the wait about? Wait about. Vignesh. That's about the 68th Grandmaster, I believe. But let's see. He's on a call right now.
He'll do a new stream, no, Amruta?
You will end the stream.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a better idea. I agree. Okay. All right. So, guys, ending the stream and a new stream will start in within 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, 5, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Be there, and 68 Grandmaster will be there. Arjun OP.
Arjun Kalyan. Take care, guys. Sorry.
Buys.
Take care, guys. Bye. And see you all tomorrow. Please do join. After tomorrow, the next is a rest day. So you can take rest on that day. Tomorrow, please join. And having guests is great. Yes, today we had Sethu and Adhiban. So we'll try to invite more guests. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah. Bye. Guys, bye. Actually, that's a good one. Bye. Bye, guys. Guys. Okay.
Yes, Bice. So Bice has become the new guys. Okay. Bye. See you.